What it is, what it do, everybody. Before we start talking right now, there's just a small little thing I want to show off before we begin here, and for that I'm gonna hide the chat just for a wee moment, just so we all could appreciate this together. One thing to share jokes, there's another thing to share the similar level of writing prowess, and then put that out there. It also shows that there's no room to growth for you guys. It's like you guys hit your peaks already.
But I think I sing it again.
Bro, what is this sound?
US code 231.
I think NSFW on his server, he would be wanting to be banned from r/DDLC as well, right?
So a few days ago I did a live stream on the Daes situation going on in the community. I already expected the most Circuitous would side with JQilin since they're always friends. No, that is a flat out lie. But then so many people were attacking this guy, saying that this is 100% bullshit. I wasn't in the right here. Then I reinstated the video, I put the video back public. Yes, I went back on what I said and what I said for this guy. But then I realised who the fuck it was. I was like, I don't give a fuck about this
Up
guy.
yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
The Kane Monger cameo. Yes. Oh, Kane, you're gonna love this because you have a big part to play in this. But yes. Oh my god, this net. We are in for a ride, my friends. We are in for a ride indeed. Let me put the chat back up so you can see all of your lovely faces here. So guys, as you know, I haven't been around for a while. I've been gone. I've been touching grass. I've been going through some personal things, and I was just living my life. And then all of a sudden, a Mr. Doki Doki Days decided to drop this slobber knocker of a video titled "The Biggest Problem with the DDLC Fandom," and decided to talk about me specifically in this video, along with a couple of other people. Yes, Boston, I do remember you. It's been a while, but it's good to see you again, friend. So it's again, Daes decided to drop this video talking about the biggest problems in the DDLC fandom, when really he's just trying to talk about me and punch down at me for a good while, disguising it as a commentary about the community at large. And I find it funny that Dave said that, oh, I don't want to deal with this drama anymore. I don't want to be involved or bring this stuff up anymore. When all of a sudden, and next thing you know, he's making this video talking about me and the drama and the community, doing the exact opposite of what he said he was going to do. And honestly, Days, I just want to say that if you missed me that much because I've been gone for this long, you could have just DM'd me, bro. But I understand you missed my voice and you wanted me to have some content for my channel. So, you know what, Days? I thank you very much for giving me something to make content about and bringing me out of retirement. Well, not in retirement, I was never retired in the first place. But bringing me out of my sabbatical to make some content here. And I'm not alone. I'm not alone tonight. I do have some people here with me who are going to be with me as I watch the video live with you guys and talk about what's going on in this video point by point. So I'm going to unmute them right now, and don't forget he made sure to send 11 people to your server this time instead of 1. Oh, don't worry, I see. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We're gonna take it one step at a time, But so now, as I said, let me unmute my guests so we can begin our commentary on this video that has been presented to us. Oh no, not that. Okay, here we go. Now they're unmuted, so now the live stream can hear them. So let me close this, close that. All right, here we go. Are you there, Xavier?
Hello.
Alright, we got everyone in here.
All right.
Do you want us to?
Do we want to do a
ourselves, or
roll
what is-
call? Yeah, let's do a roll call.
Yeah. Let's introduce yourselves,
Alright,
everybody.
I feel like we should just get it going on.
You don't
Nah,
want to
let's do a
introduce
roll
yourself?
Cool. Reminds me of prison.
call. Brennan, you're on the top. You're on the top. You go.
All right. Hi, I'm Brynnerk. I'm here for moral support and
Hi,
good
Brenrick.
ideas.
Hi,
Hi,
Brendan.
Brenrick. Welcome to AA.
Welcome
Nice
to AA.
meet
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so we got
Seth
Brennan.
Rogen over here.
Next.
We could be serious for once in our lives. Come on, guys.
Maxwell.
Hello, I am.
I think
Paul
Elsie
Patel.
sloshed.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
maybe. We got hold this L. We got hold this L.
I literally just. Okay.
The legendary
Alright.
Hold the Cell.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. It is the one, the only, the big bad boogeyman of the DDLC community, Savage Central himself.
Amazing. Oh, this dude makes me so mad. Hello, I'm Scrubs, the army scrub. Nothing much else to say.
The handsomest army scrub you ever did see in your life.
Oh yeah, handsome.
Stop
He's
it.
sexy. Get it
Stop it.
right.
Stop it. You're gonna make me bust.
And you, would you like to introduce yourself?
Oh me? Oh yeah, it's Shogun. What up? I'm here to give my unfiltered opinion on stupid shit. Hello.
All right,
Please
all
filter just a
right.
little.
Then finally, this big, beautiful, handsome, ebony groundhog saw his shadow this spring.
Is that what we're calling it? Is that what we're calling it now?
Is that what, so that's what you put on your fucking
I am
Grindr
here,
profile.
JQilin Shadow, Xavier. I am here.
That's not good in the Tinder bio. If it doesn't, you're a liar.
Oh my days, bro. So as you guys can see, we have a very colorful cast of characters here today, and we're all brought together for one purpose: to see what Dylan, Midori, Felix, Doki Doki Daes has to say about the biggest problem of the DDLC community. Now, I have seen this video before. I wanted to react to it. I wanted to react to it with you guys at the same time, but I decided to check some things out for myself, and I'm glad I did because it gave me more time to have things to talk about. Now, I understand not all of us have seen this video yet, so some of you guys are going to be seeing this blind for the
I am completely
first time.
blind.
Y'all are in for a treat tonight.
Yeah, it's you know it's.
I haven't
it is
seen
certainly a
anything
video.
in depth.
If you guys subscribe to the Nothing Ever Happens ideology, you will be in for a treat tonight.
Yeah, something
Done
went to my happenologist. Oh my god, something happened.
Bro.
We're
He's
gonna
working
be, we're
over-
gonna be
he's
spending
working
5
overtime.
hours just to
What if?
conclude that it's a nothing burger.
It
Is that what
won't
we're
go.
saying? Thank you for joining in this stream where absolutely nothing happened. See you again
Let's,
next week.
let's get this
Oh,
video
my
going.
All right, so we're going to be going through the video, and throughout the video, I'm going to be taking some time to pause through the video to talk about certain points. And Xavier, if you have anything you want to interject with while we're doing that, then please do so. Also, hello JNT, what's up? Currently having a crisis? What's going on with you, big dog? That sounds pretty sad. I'm getting blue screen codes on my laptop trying to run things, but hey, we make time for JQ. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Give it up for JNT for being a real one. If my soundboard will cooperate with me. There we go. Give it up for JNT.
Let's go, JNT.
All right. Now, with that being said, let's get this show on the road. Are we ready?
Yeah,
All right.
we're all ready.
All right.
Drama. Plain and simple. The DDLC community is so obsessed with drama, toxicity, and conflict that no matter where you go, you're bound to see it somewhere.
Now, I'm going to pause the video right here. We're only 7 seconds into the video, but I'm already going to pause it. Because I'm going to say this. I wouldn't say that the DDLC community is obsessed with drama. On the contrary, I've seen many people leave Discord servers and communities because they cannot stand drama at all, and the emotional turmoil and cortisol spikes it brings therein. However, when drama does happen, nothing ever happens until something does happen. It brings people's attention and it brings people together in this sense because the community at large is much quieter now than it was in its heyday of 2017 to 2019. Furthermore, it also does reflect the current state of the community as you see the kind of drama that occurs now and the people who are involved. This isn't something unique to the DDLC community, however. We just don't really feel it because we're involved in the community, as it were. So, do you have anything to
If
say?
I may, I think we have some council members here that are very wise when it comes to drama.
Yeah,
If I may.
yes. You can bring some of them up right now.
Okay, my drama experts, do you agree?
Oh, about drama? I mean, Savage honestly is probably more of an expert than me. I'll let him speak first.
I mean, I pretty much agree for the most part, except for like the time frame where you said like the most drama curve all the way up to like 2019, 2020. I'd say that extends even a little bit further. There was some crazy shit that was happening around 2022, 2023, thanks to yours truly. But hey, it definitely has died down in the last few years. It's nowhere near the same as it was back in the day, bro. I'm just telling you.
It was
I
like
think
every other week was drama.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it was kind of different then, though, wasn't it? It's like it was just that bi-weekly and then it ended type of stuff.
Yeah, it was like a new
Now,
topic
now,
every
now
week.
it is more like some creator goes against each other, and this is taking months, borderline years, and they're still going at it. So it has changed, but there's always been drama.
that honestly, if you're talking about the just to claim that it's like, oh, the DDLC community is just it's so over the top with its drama is a bit pretentious, or just to put such a high name on it. It's just like the human condition to put drama on things to an extent. I mean, heck, with my award show, I mean that was something that was happening every other day, and it wasn't really because they were part of the DDLC. It's just because they're people. I mean, you'll find this
You
anywhere and
chose
everywhere
to
you
hang
go.
out with artists, so that was your issue.
Now, when I was saying that the community was more active back in, was quieter now compared to its heyday of 2017 and 2019, I was referring more so just to general activity of people talking about DDLC, engaging with DDLC, and being involved with each other. You could clearly see that because it's been such a longer period of time that we've went without fresh content for the game, that people generally are have either left the community, became disinterested, or just haven't been as participating as much. That's not to say there's no life in the DDLC community in general, but we all agree that unless there was new content brought into the space, that the level of activity is going to be fairly low but stable for the time being.
Yeah, it's pretty stagnant. It's kind of stuck where it's at. It'll probably stay there for a while.
I could
Yeah,
agree
but
with
you could
that
say
more.
the IP was so dead for so long that now it's just a whole bunch of hay fever. And also Shogun has something to say.
Okay,
I'm
go ahead,
fairly
Shogun.
new to the DDLC community. Like I've only joined what, like 2 months ago.
Fresh
But
perspective.
I I've only heard about a lot of things, and I know a lot of the stuff is from a huge time stamp, not a like within the past year or two or anything like that. But just by the sheer amount of stuff that I've heard, it sounds like the DDLC community has a lot of the drama, but I feel like the only reason that's there is because people keep feeding and feeding and feeding and feeding into it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
And a lot of it is incidental feeding because the people that are a part of the drama weaponize it in a way where they kick the can down the road and just by doing so, you get a bunch of ignorant people that don't know better trying to assist them, and that's exactly what they want. So kicking the can down the road, it just avalanches, like going downhill, and makes it worse, which is what happens all the time now. And that's mostly how most of the dramas are.
I mean, that's a common effect of the human condition.
Yeah. Alright, that's
Mhm.
all I needed to say.
All right, thank you.
Next topic.
All right, thank you, gentlemen, for your contributions. We do have a few more points
You're
to
welcome.
cover. Thankfully, we don't need to go into this much detail for a little while. There's just a couple things I want to bring up, and then we're gonna proceed with the rest of the video. So,
And it's not just limited to the YouTube side of things. When I say everywhere, I mean everywhere. I'm talking Reddit, Twitter, Discord, the list goes on. This video is not about pointing fingers or trying to cancel anyone. It's a genuine
Too bad.
I
It
want you
is.
I want you guys to remember that he said this video is not about pointing fingers or canceling anybody, but you're gonna see later on he spends an entire portion of the video doing just that. Well, we'll wait on it though. Wait on it.
talk on where the DDLC community is going to end up if we all continue to seek out each other's destruction. And yes, I say we because I've had my fair share of clashes and arguments because, let's face
Can
it,
you pause?
I'm not perfect.
I was about to pause here anyway.
I like the thesis, propping him up as if he's a wise sage that's seen this happen time and time again. Meanwhile, this is like the end of his first year in this community. He really doesn't know anything.
Oh, Sinner, am I gonna need a few beers for this video? Yes, you will, Sinner.
Maybe.
Yes, you will. So get comfortable.
Okay, that's all I had to say.
So what I was gonna say here was, at least he's being honest that he did have a part to play in a lot of this stuff, because previously Daes wanted to paint himself as being a poor victim who was being harassed by Big Bad JQ and his goons, his thugs that run around the community, and his mafiosos that are the Doki tubers. When in reality, that's not the case. It was actually the other way around, and it's beautiful to see it all come. Him pull a 180 and say that, yeah, I was involved with it, but to say I'm not perfect is a pretty big understatement in regards to his involvement in this whole affair. So, that being said, we will continue on with the video.
No one is. Hey guys, I'm Daes. Welcome to my channel. If you're new around here, consider subscribing. It's free and helps me out more than you know, and I'll do a face reveal at Punch.
Oh, fun fact, Meek Lavender made this. It's not wholly relevant to
If only people knew just the amount of dirt that Meek Lavender has.
100k or something. Feel free to like the video
Yes,
because that helps it. Now, like every fandom you can imagine, the DDLC community is split into many smaller communities that overlap like one of those Venn diagrams. You've got the Twitter side that is more focused on celebrating artists and their amazing art, alongside people like Storyteller who go above and beyond to host events and support artists. You've got the modding community that is full of modders.
Now, I like how he points out this specific modding community as if this is the only one to exist. I wonder why that is. But we'll get back to that later, though. You guys will see why I bring this up now. I just want you to
hold
remember
on.
this.
And he also said it's a Venn diagram with different like circles of the community, and a Venn diagram implies that they cross over at some point. They hardly ever do, which is why stuff gets so tense.
The top thing that annoyed me is that he asked for likes and subs in the first 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, go figure. Cloud chasing.
Yeah, see, I didn't ask for likes or subs in the first 15 seconds of the video. And I'm not going to, so there.
Ranging from beginners to the more experienced. You have the Reddit side, that's more for general discussion, sharing memes and other media, that sort of thing. And of course the Doki tubers, which is the one that applies to me the most, obviously. That focuses on making DDLC content in video form. Under each of these, you have little umbrellas of smaller groups, which each of them would fit in. Take the Doki tubers for example. You split into multiple sides, Doki tubers who do their own thing, and a community which, as I've said before, is just a friend group. Every community is essentially a friend group. That's even before
Every community is a friend group, huh?
Isn't true. I've had firsthand experience.
If that's the case, then why do you keep harping on the fact that all of the DokiTubers are one big friend group? Does he ever say that this is a problem? No, he doesn't really say that, but I don't understand why he's saying that it's a bad thing that the DokiTubers are friends when, one, not all of them are friends with each other. There are a lot of people who aren't friends with me. There are a lot of people who aren't friends with Savage. Bernurk has a lot of experience with running the DokiTuber awards. He could
Speaking
tell
of
you,
which, I think he will.
like Bernard could tell you all about how some of these people don't get along with each other and how it could be very difficult for some of these personalities to be in the same space together without wanting to take their heads off.
Absolutely. So, I mean, with just that, just the last one that I worked on, trying to get just a server for everyone to be able to communicate easily with was a nightmare because I just wanted to make a simple rule of like, hey, I know you all got beef, just just drop it for the server, and even that was a bit of a harsh for certain people. Some people would join, immediately see someone they didn't like, and then just immediately leave and just like I don't want to mess with them at all. There are absolutely different. So I would argue more. It's almost like you have different subsects of people in the different communities, because everyone wants to pick and choose who they want to associate with, and so on. You can argue that there's voice acting, the artists, the people who do cosplay, or people who do mod playthroughs, people who make their own mods. All of those people can be friends with each other, but they all have their own like smaller groups that they interact with. And even then, it's not the complete circle. I'm not going to expect Danny the Yuri Crusader, as example, as a cosplayer, to know every other cosplayer that I've encountered in research because they don't. They're not all just friends. He's trying to, like, what I'm seeing from Days is that he's trying to associate what he sees in like the servers that he was a part of as the entire community and just one big friend group. And that's not even true in those servers because there's tons of people who disagree with each other and argue with each other in those servers. It's just that they all collectively at one point agreed that he was in the wrong. Uh,
If I
you
may.
know, go for it.
So I've been a part of several online communities. Well, I would just say two prominent ones, with DDLC being one, and then the Cry of Fear community before that went under with my leave. You're welcome, Andres. Um, I will say that no matter which online community you're in, what he's trying to do is equate the activity of the normie to the standard status quo that is to be seen between everyone. The issue is that the biggest crux of every community is made up by the people who are of value and who have things to bring to it. So, like you said, the artists, the voice actors, the modders, the programmers, the writers, etc. Everyone that has some sort of facet to add to whatever IP they're making a community around. Those are the ones that really make up the crux of it. Now, the issue is that everyone that works on some sort of trade for that community and has some stake in it are offering a service and bases their friendships off of business models and what they can do for someone else. And that's why things get dicey, and that's why no one can agree on anything when you actually lift up the hood and see what's inside. Because everyone is trying to get something from someone else, and he's trying to ignore that fact as if he associates himself with only good altruistic people that have no ulterior motives and don't base their friendships on what they could get out of someone. Because I can assure you, Dace bases his friendships on what he could get out of others.
I mean, yeah,
you know,
I think lots of people will start like I mean, of course, a lot of the friends I made in the DDoC community was based off of trying to get them to work on the award show with me to make guest appearances. I can see that. I'm reaching out and be like, hey, you want to work on this big community thing together, and from there, I think a more natural friendship can blossom. But yeah, there's definitely an initial like, I'm reaching out to try to see if you'd like to work together on something. So I mean, yeah, even I can admit that. I mean, that's definitely an element of getting to meet people.
And a big point of contention for people once they actually start knowing each other.
one thing I find interesting about Days bringing up this whole thing about DokiTubers being friend groups and everything is, one, he acts like the friend group he has with the people in his server is is just somehow exempt from commentary, criticism, or being brought into this conversation here. I find that pretty hypocritical on his part. But and two, more importantly though, this topic only started coming around after a lot of the people in the DokuTuber circle, specifically those in the DokuTuber Central Discord server, which is a common Discord server where, as the name implies, all the main DokuTubers congregate and interact with each other. He didn't really start bringing this up until most of the people there started turning against him because they realized that Daes isn't who he claimed to be based on how he conducted himself during the months of November, December, and January, when him and his community were actively antagonizing me to the point where people in his community, on Daes' behalf, have gotten me banned from r/DDLC for me not even breaking any of the rules in the Discord server, but stuff that happened outside of the community. And the reason why that happened is because Daes' friends in his friend group had connections to people in the r/DDLC admin staff who were also part of Daes' friend group to work to collude with each other to get rid of me and other people that they don't like. And I also want to bring up that aside from that, another point I want to touch on here is Daes says that all the DokuTubers are friends to make it seem like they're going to take my side over his just because they all like me. But that's also implying that Daes never saw these people as his friends in the first place. He's distancing himself from the other DokuTubers when we all make DDLC content on YouTube. So my question to you, Daes, is why are you treating these people as other to yourself? Did you never see them as your friends in the first place, or did you enjoy being friends with them when you had something to gain from them? And now that a lot of them don't want to talk to you anymore, or they're feeling some type of way about how you've acted, you're willing to brush them aside because, well, they no longer serve a purpose for you. Because if you truly cared about them as friends, then I would think you would try to reason with them and get them to see why you feel the way you do, or see why they feel the way they do and maybe come to a consensus from there.
I think a bigger interest or another interesting conclusion that he's made is that everyone is friends with you that is agreeing with you. I mean, I can tell just from the personal like things of what people say behind everyone's back and what they do when they argue with each other that a lot of people are still very on the fence and sometimes, uncomfortable with like working with Savage and people who are associated with Savage. So I mean, there's still many people who are associated with DokuTuber Central that are kind of like, yeah, he's fine, but they're kind of like on that like, I mean, he does things that maybe I don't agree with, so on and so forth. Everyone's very amicable, but I mean, to say that like everyone is like we're best friends with these guys and whatever they say we will follow, too, I think is a bit ridiculous.
Exactly.
Okay, we have additional speakers.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to go first?
I saw L get unmuted first. He can go first. If
Okay,
like.
L, you go first.
Yeah. I think that him bringing up the entire point of the entire DokuTubers being a friend group is a mute point because the entire argument could be like pushed back on him based on the friends he has. Like the argument holds no weight because you could hold the exact same thing on him about like Azov or like anyone else, Codex. These are just the people I remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, Medusa shoots you a mirror.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like these arguments don't hold any weight because you could just throw it back at each other. It's like Jay does this, Jay could be like Daes does this, and it's just like you're not gaining anything by doing a he said she said or the whataboutism argument. But that's all he seems to do. It's either the moral grandstanding and trying to be morally superior, or the whataboutism argument. You haven't actually dissected the point that's presented against you. That's all that happens. It's like, I'm going to avoid the point that this person is making by more grandstanding or being like, oh, but this person did this at some point 2-3 years ago. Not even 2-3 years ago, like 6 months ago.
We'll get to that. We'll
All
get
right,
to
all
that.
right, all right,
Next.
all right. But like, you understand what I'm saying.
Yes.
That's the main issue that I have personally. So you may continue.
All right, next speaker.
Would you like to go first?
Yeah, sure. I'll go. Yeah, going off of what y'all have said, yeah. I don't think Daes sees any of these supposed friends that he claims he has as actual friends. You know, real friends. Whenever your friends are fucking up or they're doing something wrong, and you know that they're screwing things up, like friends can tell each other, right? And yeah, it might be a bit of banter, it might be a little shit talk here or there, like, but at the end of the day, you keep your friends accountable, and you don't like what you don't want is an echo chamber, and that's exactly all he has. He doesn't have any actual friends. He has an echo chamber. He has yes men. Because the moment any one of these individuals, like let's say if it was Adazoth, Marshy, or Codex, or any of these bums, try and like speak out against him to try and like, hey dude, what you're doing is kind of messed up, or hey, here's some criticism about something you're doing, they're gonna get excommunicadoed like just about anybody else that Days once considered friends that is now on site with. You know, it's
And
fake as fuck.
let's not forget that in his celebratory 20K notification, some of his bestest friends that he made mention being Azoth Wentz and I forget who the third guy was. Most of these best friends of him only became friends after he had a few thousand subs under his belt. So let's not forget where he started.
Right.
And most of these friends offer some sort of
Service to him.
utilitarian service to him or purpose to him. Wen's main artist for the channel, CG artist, so on and so forth. Blue G made the sprites for Midori, everything like that. Azoth, Days' right hand man that he collaborates with. So it's in addition, like you guys said, there's a lot of he's close with people who offer some kind of benefit to him, and also to Scrubs' point, where if you decide to speak out against them, there's going to be some backlash in regards to that. If you look in the Days files, which is publicly available to everybody who has seen the Days of Hate video or Days of Hate the Untouchables video, I've shown numerous screenshots where people in Days' server there have been instances where people have tried to speak out saying that they're getting tired of all this drama and are you sure it's not really affecting you guys like that? Maybe we should get past this. And you would see Days and Azoth adamantly saying, I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't affecting us at all. Why are you even saying this in the first place? And Days even showed in his video, his first video, talking about the truth about the DokiTuber community, when Yandere Gaming of the Yandere Gaming channel went to Days and said, no, JQilin's a good guy, really blowing this out of proportion. And I think if you would have just listened to what he has to say, you might see that there's something wrong here and something worth discussing about. Yandere decided to say that directly to Days, and instead of Days saying, you know what, Yandere, you're right, maybe I should reflect on this. Instead, Yandere got attacked by Days, R26, and whoever else was there, saying that Yandere didn't know what he was talking about and just taking Days aside over trying to reach some sort of middle ground in this conversation here. And if anybody here is watching this is a subscriber of or a fan of Days or part of Days' community, then I would like you to share this live stream with them so they can see us talking about these things in real time, and we could all have a formal, amicable discussion with each other at the same time. Because,
or at least observe their opinions and consider those while we're having our own discussion.
Or they could at least observe that we're not these very bad malicious people that Daes has tried to make me and us out to be for the past 7 months now. We're actually very reasonable people. I'm actually a very reasonable person when you get to know me. I just don't appreciate all the things that Daes has thrown at me for the past few months now, and insists on bringing it back up, despite the fact that I haven't publicly talked about Daes on YouTube since I uploaded Days of Hate the Untouchables back in January, February. We're in June now. It's been forever ago.
Shogun had something to say.
Go ahead, Mr. Shogun.
So weird, bro. So he gets you banned from r/DDLC through his connective powers, through his friends in the hierarchy of the DDLC bullshit over there. I've said it once, but I'll say it loud enough so the whole class can hear it this time. That's some dictator shit right there. You know what that sounds like? Sounds like any dictator using their power and their influence to get exactly what it is they want. They use their influence to garner what they call quote unquote friends, and the hierarchy of whatever the fuck it is they're doing. And you're like, I don't like this guy. Ban him. Sure, Daes, whatever you want. And time goes on. And it's just going to be an endless cycle.
You know, Mr. Shogun, what you just said reminds me of a certain political ideology of ultra authoritarianism where that involves silencing your critics, suppressing political opposition, and enforcing a very strong aggressive rule with an iron fist.
Hold on a minute. This sounds familiar. I think Savage Central was both of these. Savage, can you confirm?
Damn, you caught me. Yeah. That was
Oh,
me.
you're both.
That was me, guys.
You're both? Oh, my bad. Damn.
I was like, yeah, it sounds like this thing called fascism, but it can't be that because Daes and them are very anti-fascist. We know this because they say it multiple times. So
That just means
obviously,
communism. That's the same thing as the fascists. What the hell? Okay, I think we can move on to the next point, though.
yes,
Thank you, everyone.
yes. Thank you.
Mention a fellow DokuTubers from overseas because the DDLC community is worldwide and different countries have their own different content creators. It's why the translation scene is so vast. Any modder who has published a mod will know there's a competition between translators to be the first to translate a mod. Anyway, I'm going on one crazy tangent here, so I'll circle back and ask what few things do all these communities have in common. Aside from our collective love of DDLC and each of the Dokis, there's the insatiable thirst for drama and conflict. On Twitter you hear stories of people harassing artists and the occasional trace on our AI clip.
You know, people harassing artists on Twitter, you know, kind of like how a member of your community was accused of doing just that not too long ago, and you and Azoth and Ahioj had to go groveling for forgiveness and pleading for forgiveness in said person's post talking about this. I remember that specifically happening, so I could go into further detail about that, but I just wanted to bring that up because I find it funny how you talk about that, but don't acknowledge the fact that this happened with somebody in your own community.
Modders have frowned upon DokuTubers in the past for the excessive Gunner content we all make, which, let's face it, they're not wrong. Recently on Reddit, and
I also want to pause here because I do appreciate. I find it funny that he changed his tune completely from saying I don't like sex and mods to yeah, I make Gunner content like the rest of the DokuTubers. What about it? At least he's starting to be a bit more honest. But it's funny how he doesn't bring up what he said in the past, because I guess it would be inconvenient to show how inconsistent he's been in his logic from back then to now. And the funny thing is too, to add on to this even more, is that Daes only started admitting to making Gunner content after Days of Hate came out, and we publicly showed his double standards and hypocrisy on full display, to the point where it would be ludicrous for him to hide from it and act like that wouldn't be the case otherwise.
And if I may,
yes,
I
go
don't.
ahead,
To Days' point, that we will get to later, but he has argued before, and this is documented. He himself on his channel has not made Gunner content with the exception of the Phil NNN trend mod video. The only other Gunner content one could say is Gunner is the 2 to 3 different mass clones, say mommy, or other sort of video, because he is a mass channel first and foremost. The biggest issue, though, with this logic, not only that it comes after being called out for it, is that he is trying to equate the type of Gunner content between all Doki Doki fan creators. So saying that the content Jay and I have published before is on some sort of equal footing of the same thing that he does, and because on the merit of it being somewhat catering to sexually tuned individuals, that it is not a big deal. So he is propping up a false equivalence because he doesn't want his viewer base to look into it, or at least to toy with the idea of why he has to explain himself.
Which is something we'll get into later on, but I did want to bring that up now because in many such cases, you will see Daes do this kind of thing where he'll try to seem like he's being upfront and forthcoming when he's only half forthcoming. He's only being half true. There's some subtext here that he's leaving out. Now, moving on from that, he's gonna bring up this drama right here on the screen. Which, if you guys don't know about this was a Reddit post that somebody made regarding a DDLC artist who drew some fan art of Natsuki with bigger breasts and a curvier figure than she canonically has in the game. Many people have done this before, this is nothing new. However, for some strange reason, a lot of people have decided to harass this artist for her artwork of making a more curvy Natsuki. And this girl has gotten so much harassment that she has just left the community altogether, or at least got off the internet, because she couldn't take being harassed like that anymore over some artwork that she made that other people have done before. And I remember I saw this for the first time on the subreddit, and I'm just thinking to myself, it's so disgraceful that you people are going to be this egregiously gross to somebody like this who's trying to share their love and passion for DDLC. You guys complain that you don't have more people coming to the community and contributing when you treat people like this who are just doing something that maybe you don't like, and instead of, I don't know, just not participating or not observing that content, looking at something else, you decide to tear people down for them just wanting to contribute something that they like. And I personally condemn people who do things like that because there's
Oh,
no
if I
reason
may,
for you to attack people like that. Go ahead. Go ahead. You
if
can
I
jump
may,
in.
to add on or clarify what you're saying, Days would bring up the point, and probably will in the near future bring up the point to this, that that is exactly what we do in some of our streams when we're being hypercritical of certain mod projects, whether or not we know the author or not. And that is not the same. What we do is a form of criticism, a form of critical critique and or parody or hyperbole onto what we're talking about. Whereas these individuals in Reddit tend to be more malicious and seek out the individual in question and send death threats or some sort of rude, crass, or demeaning comment in a stalkerish fashion, but purely antagonistic and direct means.
Exactly. We don't stalk people. We're not maliciously attacking people or trying to tear people down and tell them to get off the internet. You'll never see me saying that in any of the streams that I've done. And
I
anytime
will
we
admit
may
I have.
well, I was gonna say that anytime where you would have done that would be in hyperbole. You're not necessarily well well, to be fair, you have said that and you meant it for a few people, but
I
Now,
save my reservations. I save my reservations for a select few people because they have done me wrong in the past, and I am more than valid in having my own personal opinion about how I view people and their works.
and this also goes to show that again, Xavier and I are two different people, and we have our own stances and views on things. Xavier and I agree on a lot of things, and that's why we're good friends. I would say that's why we're great friends. But just because we happen to agree on a lot of things, that also doesn't mean that we don't have the ability to say one thing in two different ways. That's just that's just how it is. And the reason I wanted to talk about this in particular is because instead of Daes using his platform of 20 plus thousand subscribers to talk about a drama like this, to actually call out the community for something
fruitful.
actually toxic and to bring about actual constructive criticism to help instill positive change, so people like this young lady who wants to make DDLC art her way don't get bullied off the internet. Instead, he decides to just gloss over this over like a span of like 2 seconds and then talk about me and some other people for the rest of the video. And I think there's a better way for you to use your platform, Daes, than to just try to tear me down. You could try to build people up like this.
Issue is that he's not trying to tear you down. He's trying to bring attention to himself, which is what he always does. You're just in the way.
You're so right, Xavier. You're so right. My apologies. But yeah, I just wanted to touch on that because this was something that did really bother me, and I'm glad I finally have a chance to talk about it. And I wish Daes would have done the same thing, but oh well, such is life.
Artists have been getting threats against life because they drew Natsuki non-canonically. I'd be here forever if I tried.
Kevin Flores said, "And your criticism makes the videos entertaining for your viewers. I laugh at the way you joke around when you critique mods." Thank you, Kevin. See, people actually benefit from the critique that we give in these projects. Which Daes, if you've watched the Days of Hate video, you would know that there are quite a few people who have benefited from the critique and feedback that we've given for their projects. To name a few people off, the creator of Doki Doki the Blue Seas, the creator of The New Kids, who's about to make a new project very soon, and the creator of Doki Doki Salvation Remake. We have went into much more specific detail about this in Days of Hate, so if you guys have not seen that, I would recommend you go watch that for additional context, or you could just go to the playlist on my channel entitled Days of Hate, so you can watch all the videos talking about the Daes drama in their full context, where nothing is hidden. But I just wanted to bring that up as well to show that there is actual good that comes out of the things that we do on these live streams. It's not just about making people feel bad. There are much easier ways to do that than to sit down and play DDLC VODs for hours and hours on end.
And if I
That's
may,
the name of everything.
Yes.
Before we continue,
yes.
We have been more than openly transparent about every single thing that has happened since November, since this has started. Everything has been well documented. We have done thorough research. We have argued back and forth about what the actual narrative is, what the truth is, and how it happened, how it transpired. And every single time, our open transparency has been discussed on their end of the spectrum in their private servers. It has always been, we have 45 minutes of us having an open exchange dialogue about how we've been harassed and how our criticisms are actively being applied by other individuals in a fruitful way, and they see nothing of value because they can't be bothered to sit for 45 minutes and listen to people have a heartfelt exchange. That should speak way more about the quality of content of their character than it does ours.
And they've admitted this publicly. They admitted publicly that they have no interest in watching any of the content that has been made about this because they have better things to do than to subject themselves to drama slop. Their words,
Like
by the way. This is their words.
jobs.
You guys can see this. This is all in the Daes files, and more likely I'm going to cover this after the video is done, so we could go through this in full detail. But I'm just bringing that up because if you guys don't believe us, you guys can see it for yourselves. It's all there. We're not hiding anything. We have nothing to hide.
6,000 screenshots.
And actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna spoil that. I'm not gonna spoil that. Let's just keep going.
Now let me clear the air here before I mention this, because people love to twist my words. I need to set the record straight and say this publicly. I do not hate Kane manga at all. I've had people ask me why I do, so I'll say
Oh, K-Monger, if you're still here, K-Monger, pay attention, because this part's about you.
right now that I don't. Kane was recently asked by one of my friends at us off to take down his non-commentary playthrough of a mod he made, to which Kane initially did before making it public.
There's a reason that Azot did this, by the way, that he went to K-Monger specifically to get the video taken down, but we'll get into that later. I just want to bring that up.
Again and making a response video, and for some reason decided to mention me for the funnies. So now a few people have it in their head that I orchestrated the whole thing, basing claims on theories because I'm Atazov's friend. I am my own
Actually, wait, hold on.
person and act by myself. Let's think about it.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this right now. Because there's a lot to unpack here. I want you guys to know that in Kane's video, which is this video specifically, K-Monger talks about Daes a total of 4 times. So he talks about Daes in the first 3 seconds of the video.
You know what they say? Another day and another reason to talk about Daes and his friends. So about we.
So he mentioned Daes by name one time. That's nothing too bad. That's nothing out of the ordinary. Then we're gonna skip to 1 minute and 16 seconds right here.
But his friend messaged me saying, "Hey Kane Monga, could I request for you to take down the video on my mod, the Sarah one? I don't really like non-commentary videos on my mod."
Oh wait, hold on.
He's friends with Daes. Daes is no way related to this drama. I just want to mention his name for funnies. But
okay, so in 1 minute 10 seconds into the video, Kane admits that Daes had nothing to do with anything that involved Azov and Azov going to Kane to take the video down. He just brought up Daes' name for fun, but Kane admits that Daes has nothing to do with this. So for Daes to say that Kane gave people the impression that Daes was behind all of this and manipulating everything is completely disingenuous. Because how do you get that impression when Kane literally said from his own mouth that Daes had nothing to do with this? And we'll go back and hear it again.
From Atazov, I can't remember his name, but he's friends with Daes. Daes is no way related to this drama. I just want to mention his name for funnies. But
Daes, how can you say that Kane is making people think that you were behind all this when he fully said right there at 1 minute and 10 seconds on a video that's still public that you had nothing to do with this?
If I may.
Nothing at all. Go ahead.
If I may. The answer to this preponderance is the meta text to the video, which is in between the video being privated and the video being re-uploaded. Everyone in the comment section realized, oh, this is just about Daes, ain't it? Kane might have did it for the funny, but it was random strangers on the internet and some of us who just all instantly knew, yeah, this doesn't smell right. This is so obvious. And it was like that. So you might say, oh, Kane orchestrated this, or maybe you're just obvious.
But why would Kane say such a thing? Like what would have happened to put Kane in a position to even want to bring up Daes and Azoth in the first place? Well, I'm glad you asked, dear viewer, because Kane actually touches upon this later on in his own video, which I will show you right now. But to be fair to Daes, I'm going to show another instance where Kane does bring up Daes' name.
But then I realised who the fuck it was. I was like, I don't give a fuck about this guy, nor Daes. He made the mod public. It's public.
Okay, he said Daes' name right there. And that's it. He just moves on to start talking about Azoth and the mod. Okay. That's all. And next we're going to go to the 6-minute mark where things get a bit more interesting.
Are just targeting me because of the fact I have made key Daes and the attention it deserved anyway. So what this kind of seems like to me is like Doki Doki Daes and his friends are just targeting me because of the fact I have made so much controversy like comments and like talking about the dramas they've been in, and I've just openly been vocal on how much I don't like what they've done, and so as in the video I did on a live stream, saying that as the mods were a bit creepy and he was a bit of a weapon in the community because
so Adisoth and Daes, mainly Adisoth, don't like Kane because of some commentary he's made in the past regarding their previous behavior, which is true. Kane has made some live streams talking about some of the Daes drama that's happened fairly recently, especially since Daes himself decided to bring up Kane's name in his videos in regarding the people who are amongst the DokiTuber friend group. And Kane decided to speak out about this because he has a right to, considering Daes decided to bring his own name into this. Now, I do find it particularly interesting that they would get upset for somebody calling them out on their behavior. And Xavier, would you think that Azoth being upset at Kane for calling him out and his friends on bad behavior would be a good motivator for him to try to talk to Kane and tell him to take down a video on his mod, something that nobody's ever done before on his channel before, and to ask Kane specifically when he has not asked another person to take down their no commentary playthrough on their channel for his mod.
Tongue in cheek, but also serious, I would say it's actually good on Adisoth for showing good kinship to Daes to, on Daes' behalf, go to Kane Monger to request some sort of action due to the treatment Kane had done on the Daes on the prior stream. So because of the action, Adisoth being a good friend, reaching out and trying to see if there's some sort of thing that can happen to sort of fix this issue is good. Now, I will say, saying Canemonger, the non-commentary channel, putting a non-commentary video up of a public mod is not the way to go about it, because every single person knows if Canemonger uploads your video, it was bound to happen anyway, because he just auto plays mods and uploads the footage and people watch it, and this has been a staple for almost 7 years. Everyone's used to it. Even if you don't like it, most people just shut up and let it happen. This has basically never happened before. Azoth is the first. And also, when I say tongue in cheek, I will say, based on the quality of Azoth's videos that he uploads on his channel, where he is also playing mods, his audio quality and way he speaks to mods is so abhorrent that it's basically a non-commentary video. So where does he get the right to say Canemonger can have one too?
Now, there's multiple things that Azoth tried to say, like, oh, it's taking money away from my video and all this and that. But here is Azoth right here saying that I have a dislike to him, being Kane, after he made a drama video about me due to no bloody reason. So Azoth right here is admitting that he had a dislike for Kane after Kane decided to call him and his friends out for what they've done. As he should. He has a right to do that. And you know what, Xavier? I do think it's fair that Azoth wanted to say, you know, on behalf of my friend, I want to do something to look out for my friend. There's some loyalty there that's somewhat admirable.
Yes, but underlying the issue, Kane never talked about Azoth because he didn't even know who Azoth was. It would be more understandable if the drama was about Azoth in Kane's POV, but it wasn't.
Exactly.
Which is why it was obvious and the connections were made.
And just makes this feel a lot pettier in as a result. Which, speaking of, if I just skip forward a little bit more in the video here.
That's all I think this is. And if he wants to respond to this video with a comment, I will happily respond back. And if they want to respond with a video, I will watch their video and I will respond
Actually, wait, hold on. That's my fault. Let me go back
with
to
what I
the point.
say. They hate me, so they don't want me making videos on their mods. That's all I think this is.
They hate me, so they don't want me to make videos about their mods. I think that's all this is. And you know what? I think Kane is completely justified in saying that, given the fact that I just showed you guys that Azov said he had a dislike for Kane Monger after calling him out.
It seemed
his
open
friends
shut
out on the
case to
video.
me.
Yeah. So you know what, Kane? Congratulations. You've figured it out before they confirmed it for you. It's almost as if you had the ability to see the future. Oh. But you know they said that we can't do that. They said that we don't have the ability to see the future. Well, newsflash, Mr. Daes, we all possess a thing called pattern recognition, where when you see something happen again, you kind of form the thought in your mind that if I see a thing, then A might happen afterwards. So then when A happens, when you see a thing, you're like, oh my goodness, I can't believe it. It's almost as if that's something that helped us survive for thousands of years when we were rummaging the land looking for food and avoiding predators. The pattern of hearing the leaves around you rustling and seeing if there's an animal hiding in there. Oh wow, who would have thought that? So yeah, I just find this very funny that he wants to bring this up. And furthermore, speaking about this, is I find this also very funny where Daes wants to say that I'm my own person, Azoth is his own person. I shouldn't be held responsible for what Azoth does. And I find this funny for multiple reasons. Because you say that you and Azoth are your own separate people. But you also say that Xavier and I are the same people. We always are together. And Xavier speaks on my behalf. Xavier's my lawyer. Xavier's my shadow. This, that, and the
I
third.
am, though.
So, if I were to follow your logic, Daes, if Xavier is my shadow, does that make Adazoth your shadow?
Ooh.
Please, Daes.
Let's extrapolate this. Let's extrapolate this though. Because in prior argument between YouTube comments, Discord chats, and YouTube videos, Dace has made it abundantly clear his position is that we should have more handling of our side of the community when it comes to at least instigating Dace's side of the community, which hasn't happened since November.
We'll get to that.
So
we'll get to that.
We'll get to that, but to make the point, he wants to say that the onus is on us to handle our side of the community. Problem: if Adisoth is his own independent person, and you have no responsibility for the actions he takes on your behalf or on his own behalf, does that also mean that you have no stakes in how your community operates around you? And if that's the case, then why should we have to worry about how our community acts? Because if application is being used for you, it should also apply to us.
I agree.
And I think someone here has no better example to provide for this than Savage Central.
Oh, what are we talking about now?
Having the speaking for your community for the actions they do.
And being
like being able
held
to
responsible.
control your community.
Yes, controlling them. Yes,
and being held responsible for the
that-
things your community does on your behalf.
Yeah, exactly. I find it absolutely absurd that Daes would even try to like use that argument, as if I have to sit here and parent Glup Shido number 472, take him into the fucking corner and be like, now listen here, little Timmy, don't you know that it was bad to go into X's DMs and say yada yada yada? Don't you know that was really bad? You shouldn't be doing that. And just because of that, I'm going to personally ban you from my channel entirely and put you in the timeout corner. That's not how that fucking works, buddy. That's unrealistic expectation to set on any creator. And I guess Daes just thinks that because he has, the most moral and upstanding community, at least in his eyes, that everybody else should have to be held to that exact same standard, and that's just fucking absurd for anybody.
Thank you,
Now,
Savage.
thank you, Savage. We are going to touch upon this again later because Daes does make a specific claim about this, especially to me. He makes it specifically to me. So we'll definitely have more to say about that. But I do also want to bring up that Daes, I do appreciate, I find it very funny that you get so triggered when people bring up your name in any form or fashion that you even decided to go out of your way to
He's Voldemort.
respond to a man with 22 subscribers, like 23. He has 23 subscribers on his channel, but he made one community post adding you with a D's nuts meme. And you decide to show up in the comment section, you with your 20.6 thousand subscribers came to a man with 23 subscribers.
That's just fan appreciation. You wouldn't know anything about that, Jay.
Oh, God, got me, bro. Man. Yeah, what would I know about having fans? You're so right, Xavier. My fault. Man, but again, you just love when people say your name. It's like a Pavlovian response.
Also,
like you just
also,
tickled pink.
ironically,
Mm-hmm.
we tagged him in the title. He still has not shown up, but he's shown up for Jeff over there instantly.
Well, you know he's probably sleeping right now. It is late in the UK right now.
Oh, my bad. But I also remember Kane Monger in the time zone at a accessible time at night, trying to live chat Daes on stream, and him just not complying because he was being summoned and he didn't like that person. I just, but no, my bad. He doesn't hate Kane. He doesn't.
Oh yeah, we're actually gonna get to that later too. Center said, "Isn't that the guy who makes Chinese translations for mods?" No, that was Sakura Origami.
I think Sinner is on to something. I think that is Sakura Origami, but I may be wrong.
So we're gonna keep it pushing right now.
Logically, if I really wanted to get a video of his removed, wouldn't it be one where he plays one of my mods, like the Just Midori April Fool's mod I made that he called crap? But no, I didn't. He is entitled to his own opinion, and any playthrough of my mods is free promo. That's how I see it, at least. If they didn't jump to conclusions just to drag me back for drama for the sake of views, they would know I was against that as off's idea from the start. Here you go, let me sprinkle in some proof to back my claims. So once
Alright, so I'm going to pause here to say a couple things. One, it's pretty disingenuous on your part to say this because Kane never claimed you were coming after him, nor that you had any hand in this. Like I showed earlier, Kane said you had nothing to do with his days. He just brought you up because he could. All he said was that you were associated with Azoth, who decided to come after Kane in bad faith. I find it hilarious that you want to cry about Kane using guilt by association on you when that's all you've done with me for the last 7 months. It's not so fun when it happens to you now, is it? However, I commend you for showing that you really did have nothing to do with Azoth and Kane. I just wish you'd have extended the same courtesy to me with this whole guilt by association. And just because somebody else does something doesn't mean I have something to do with it. But you can say guilt by association doesn't work for me. But for people I don't like, they're all the same. Lump them all together. It doesn't matter. How does that work, Daes? I personally don't think that's quite fair. That's not very equitable of you. And as somebody who's trying to be as inclusive and welcoming as possible, I'm not feeling very welcomed by your accusations against me. I find that very
black.
That's not very woke of you, Daes. Not very woke of you.
once again, lies are being spread about me for something someone else has done. At this point, it's just using.
Also, lies are being spread about me for something someone else has done. Where have I seen this before? It's not like Daes has done this very thing to people he doesn't like, has he? It's not like Daes had went on a campaign during Thanksgiving to talk about me and Savage rating his server and how awful we are, and then getting me banned from r/DDLC for something I didn't do, right? It's not like Daes would try to conflate me raiding his server even though I was never there and a raid never happened. You know?
Also, it's not like during that time in between the first video he made that he made a Hail Mary amount of accusations to the point of creating a cult of obsession around us because of all of these allegations and accusations. He did so and then acts as if he didn't. Then he made his video, which was cherry picked information, and finally on a second video, so detached from that amount of time, now provides his evidence. It seems quite disingenuous to say maybe at the time, he wasn't being a little truthful now, right?
And if you guys don't believe us, you don't want to take our word for it, that's fine. You guys could go see Days of Hate and access the Days files and see all the evidence there yourself. See Days' own words and what happened there. I think that will speak for itself.
Shogun, you first.
Obviously, as I said earlier, I'm new to this community, and I do have plans in the future to hopefully make a content creating channel for DDLC and the mods and whatnot. And just everything I'm seeing, is this something I should be expecting going into this? Am I to expect the 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 fewer days to come up and be like,
Only
I have
if
a
you interact.
tax that you need to pay.
Yes. Only if you choose to interact with individuals in this community. If you stick to your channel and do your own thing and don't engage with any of them, then you won't have any problems.
Yeah.
Cause like, of course, like obviously, like if I create content about this shit, I'm gonna eventually end up engaging with these people. Eventually, it's going to
If you
happen.
choose to.
It depends. Like you could go into different communities
'Cause
to like get assets and stuff like that, but you could just go to get assets and not necessarily talk to people.
like let's use a personal experience here, like between me and you, Jay. I played Triple Trouble, right?
Mm-hmm.
I played through it, and then afterwards, I gave like a 3 hour rant of like my personal opinions of all sorts of things through
Which is
the
true.
entire fucking mod. Um, I would be doing that with every single mod that I would be playing whenever it would come to that content creating channel. So
Mm-hmm.
if I were to play, does Days have any mods himself? I'm assuming so.
He has
Yeah,
two.
he does. Yes,
So
he does.
eventually, I will probably end up playing those. And again, I feel like I didn't hold back any of my opinions during that long conversation, did I?
No,
I feel like I was
you were
pretty
very
unfiltered with
honest.
it.
You talked about
Okay,
everything you liked. You talked about the things you didn't like. You talked about things that could be improved upon, which I very much appreciated.
right. So if I were to play his mod, and of course, while at the end of it, I give my, feedback on said mod, again, will the viewer reach up my ass and tell me to
Possibly.
silence myself?
If
There's
he's
a
still
good
around.
chance. There's a good chance that could happen because that's how this whole thing started. Xavier and I were playing a DDLC mod that had nothing to do with them, absolutely nothing to do with them, but they felt the need to say that I was being elitist solely based off the title and the thumbnail of the live stream, not even anything regarding the content therein, because they couldn't be asked to watch the live stream or the VOD to see what we had to say.
So what was the title?
The
What could give
title,
them the idea that you were this elitist?
I'm trying to remember what the title was. I remember the
Title
thumbnail
was
was
Worst Mod Ever. Convergence Part 2.
okay, yeah, the title was worst spot ever, and the
Question mark.
thumbnail
Okay,
Ever.
and the
so
thumbnail was a CG from the project of Monica with the words "I love mid" over Monica's head.
See, you
So-
laughed. You laughed. That was the point.
So, dude thinks you're an elitist whenever you're stating a heavy opinion.
A hyperbolic
Alright.
opinion, one may say.
Yeah, it's a heavy opinion, but when you watch the content, you'll see that why we said why it was the way it was. There's a lot of substantive arguments that went into our opinion based
Could-
off of our own experiences and the way we understand storytelling to work.
I'm going to do a little crossover here, but could Daes be Spachan's brother or some shit? Because the way he's acting, it may as well be.
No comment. I see what you did there.
I'm good now.
Mr. Scrubs, is there something you want to add to the discussion?
Yeah, no, can you back it up a little bit to like the screenshot between Adazoth and Daes?
Yes.
My name. So once again,
right here.
What do you think? Worth it or just let it go? I think the better idea is to let it go and comment something instead. It's a free mod. This isn't a conversation between friends, by the way. This, like here. All right, cool. You told him to let it go, but the fact you even have to tell him to let it go just shows the relationship between y'all. This isn't a friend. This is a patsy. This is one of you. This is like an Arkham thug saying, "Hey, boss, what's the plan?" This isn't a fucking good friend of yours. Like, what am I looking at here? Worth it or just let it go? Like, worth doing what? Responding saying, "Oh, this guy is a terrible person for saying my mod is bad." Like, what would have been what would have been DEFCON 2 in this scenario? Like, just this dude's whole Daze's whole dynamic with his so-called friends is just so strange to me. It just doesn't really compute whatsoever for a normal human being.
Again, I feel like that translates back to the whole thing I was saying about him being the almighty Führer.
I agree wholeheartedly. Yeah, it does seem kind of. Oh my god, the anti-fascist content creator, the Doki Doki Days himself,
I do find
running
your
his
point
Doki
interesting.
Doki dynasty.
I do find your point interesting, where it feels like he's asking for Daze's permission. Like, he wants Daze to give him the go ahead to go after Kane in this regard, and then Daze is trying to say, "Stand
Scrappy
down."
do over here. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Daze said stand down, but then Azazoth decided to go on his own accord and go after Kane anyway. So then I do find it funny
What
that
was the point?
Bro, it's
There is
giving
no
the
point.
you know the meme with the nerd with the chessboard all smug and shit. That's literally what this is. What all I can think of right now. Looking at this, this is all going according to plan. Just comment something for now. We'll get them down the line. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I
You're
would
such a
even
cornball.
compare
Oh my
this to
god.
the elegancy known as
dudes get-
chess. This is checkers, dude.
Yeah, no, not even. Dude, this dude gets an ounce of fucking notoriety or like fame, internet fame, a micro celebrity, and he thinks he's hot shit. This is so sad to see. I'm
And
honestly
now,
gonna cry. It's so sad.
and now Daze has to run defense for himself to try to like deflect from Azazoth a bit here.
Yeah.
Actually,
Honestly, I don't know why he
Azazoth.
showed this. Why did he show this? I really don't understand, because honestly, it
And
doesn't
the lack of
help him in any
context
way.
here doesn't really do anything, because this Kane's video, I believe, wasn't even around this time. So where the screenshot came from, it could have been about anything, honestly.
Let's see. This
So it could have been another
was-
person giving a critique on his mod.
Oh wait, no, 5. No, my bad. He has the dumbass British standard of dates. This is
Yeah, I was gonna say that tripped me up for a second.
Yeah, that would be May 9th, and
Yeah, like,
Oh, but
oh
keep
yeah,
it
my
keep in
favorite
mind
day this year
that
was
he's
September.
British, by the way, because there's some funny stuff later on in the stream.
Yeah,
that was
Kane's
a
video
few
came
days
out May
before.
12th. Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, so if I may interject, derail from the stream for a second.
Yeah.
Just to make it known, we do. I'm gonna mute you guys so we could get back on the schedule after this point.
Sir, yes, sir.
So currently, to address Dace's space room, you are on camera. Hello, everyone. Uh, of course, you already know you're being seen. We see you, and we appreciate you coming. Now, the unfortunate thing is, we've been more than amicable throughout this whole conversation so far. We've been quite cordial and respectful, even though we may have said some, I guess, outlandish things to you, at least. We've been more than reasonable in what we've been discussing. Now, currently, as the stream has transpired, there's been nothing but outlandishly disrespectful claims about the quality of the stream, saying that we are only doing this for views because DMing Days is not a priority, that we would be unable to give a mature and level-headed response to this video we're currently watching, that you're disrespecting some of our commenters, screenshotting them, which, oh, ironic, you don't like being screenshotted, but you're screenshotting our chat, ironic, that you're saying that this stream is a form of harassment, even though that we were instigated by a video posted today, which is this video right here. So how it is harassment for us replying, doing a good old response stream, makes no fucking sense. Then specifically, the person that is saying the most about the stream is R26, a person who made a stream trying to get pity points and brownie points, crying on Dace's behalf that he took down due to the poor quality of the stream, and tried to act as if it never happened because he tried to bad for Dace so hard during the midst of his drama that he wanted to do anything to gain relevance. So let's observe some of the things he said. If we can't make amends here in the stream, just ignore each other, go separate ways, and stop taking digs. That R26, that is what we did for the last 4 months. What happened today? Days responded out of nowhere, mind you. And you're saying, oh, I don't have to force myself to watch the stream. I could do anything else but worry about drama. This isn't about you, buddy. Go take a break. Go take a break. This is about big boys. And also, again, you keep saying, everyone in Days' Space Room keeps saying this proves Days' point. What point? We're trying to remedy this solution now. We're trying to offer a platform to get people's dialogue going, something that you guys seem afraid to do because you will not entertain the stream as an option of mediating. Now, if you're saying that this is harassment and isn't a respectful outlet to do such a thing, then maybe you are the ones that are not mature and level-headed, and maybe you should actually grow a spine and figure out a better way to find a solution to this. Because I think trying to disrespect us at every single avenue is not doing you any favors. Okay, maybe we continue.
You're also assuming that we wouldn't have opened we wouldn't have invited Days on or given a chance for Days to speak on his
We
behalf
know he's
directly.
asleep right now. We're just giving time.
I was believe it or not, I would have brought this up late. I'm going to bring this up later on anyway. If you guys are definitely watching right now, I had every intention to actually invite Days on to speak with me directly because instead of going back and forth, I want Days to live by his word and say that he wants to put this behind me. So put this behind us. So I wanted to give him the chance to come talk to me directly in public where it would be publicly recorded for the record. No lies, no hiding, no smoke and mirrors, no one person said this, no nothing taken out of context. Just the full thing. Give him a chance to bury the hatchet.
Because Jay, remind me, and please confirm if this is true, but a little birdie told me for the past 4 months that Days threw a massive multi-paragraph stink in multiple comment sections saying, how dare we just not solve this like men and DM each other. Then he actually friended you and proceeded not to have a single DM exchange for 4 months. Is that true?
This is true.
If Days was so hell-bent on solving this like mature people in the quiet, wouldn't he have done such a thing?
One would think so.
So how about sunlight as the best disinfectant? We bring this to the public and do it on recording so we all know it's done. Doesn't that sound mature?
That sounds very mature to me, especially since Daes had a plan of doing just that anyway. But I'm getting ahead of myself though. We're going to touch on that after the video's done.
So Day Space Room, please react in your own private little echo chamber, and we will be paying attention to your responses, and hopefully they're mature and level-headed, because we are
Or
surely trying to be.
Or if you guys would be so kind as to actually type into the chat instead of hiding amongst yourselves like you claim that we do, then we could probably speak like grown-ups, unless you're saying that you're not grown-ups and that you're children. And well, that would make sense considering Days' large child audience. But if you're going to be children, then let the adults speak and let the children stay where they should be. And now we will continue on with the video.
Lies are being spread about me for something someone else has done. At this point, it's just using my name for clicks, and these guys know it. If I've said it once, I'll say it again. I do not.
So, Kane, you're using Days' name for clicks, apparently, and you're going to be reacting to this video, Kane. Just so you know, you're using Days'
Just like
name
we're
for clicks and
using the
views.
stream for clicks, because fuck solving an issue.
Never mind the fact that most of your recent videos are more popular than your Days videos. Like, this video has over 2,000 likes, so 2,000 views. So let's just go to your channel, right? Okay, 1,000 views, 1,000 views, 2,000 views, 1,000 views, 2,000 views. Okay, pretty healthy views all around, which is to be expected for your DDLC
In a few
content,
days,
right?
in a few days, mind you,
Yeah,
not a few
yeah, in a
months,
few days.
in a few days.
Exactly, in a few days, couple weeks. Here's your Azloth video, right? Okay, look, your video playing Azloth's mod, 5,000 views, got twice the amount of views than you talking about Azloth. 1K views, 1K views. Your views are pretty consistent across the board. It seems to me that you don't need Days' name and their name to get pretty consistent views on your channel. Look, your video talking about you getting burnt out on DDLC, 2.4 thousand views. Your playthrough of Infinity Pens, even though you strongly dislike Infinity Pens, 1.4 thousand views. I haven't checked Kate's channel in a long time. Yeah, I know. But even still, okay, look, you playing just Midori talking about 1.4 thousand views, 1.5 thousand views. Okay, you talked about Days a couple times here, but look at that. Hold You Forever, 1.2 thousand views. Just about as much views. So as we can see here, chat, Kane does not need Days' name in his comment in his titles of his videos to get views. I think Kane's doing just fine on his own because surprisingly, people like watching Kane's content. And Kane was a very handsome individual for uploading this
And
full
look at
mod
that.
playthrough of
According
Doki Doki
to
Triple
the
Trouble.
raw numbers above, he gained, what's that, 100,000 views in just 7 days? That's a
Yeah.
healthy amount of return on his investment for video uploads. So
Yeah.
you don't need Days. Days is not relevant here, Kane.
Yeah. Yeah, Kane, good for you, man. I want you to keep doing what you're doing. I want you to cross that 40K subscriber mark and to continue going on because you've been one of the OGs of the space and we love having you here, mate. So, Days, with all due respect, you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Not hate Kane Manga. Kane's channel is essentially the biggest DDLC mod archive in video format. Not everyone has access to a PC to be able to play mods, so this gives those without a PC the chance to experience them firsthand. And not only that, the mod showcase is essentially free promo for whoever made it. Is it autoplay in other people's work? Yes, but DDLC is a free game and DDLC mods are free modifications that when made public, anyone can play them, meaning Kane can
Then
record what he
excuse me,
wants. This was
Days.
why I was
Excuse
against
me,
it.
Days. But if you had this dialogue with Adisoth, remind me, was that before or after Adisoth made his move?
The That was before
The 9th of
Addison
March?
made his move. The 9th of May.
9th of May? That was before Adisoth went to Kane?
Yes, because Kane's video came out on the 12th. He uploaded the video
Okay, then.
originally.
Okay, then.
Okay.
But
Okay,
the
yes,
video came out
because
quickly after he got taken down.
yeah, because he uploaded the video originally about 4 weeks ago, which would have been
Mhm.
May 7th.
Okay.
Okay, so May 7th, Kane Monger uploaded Happy Birthday
Mhm.
Sayori, and then May 9th was when that exchange happened between Daes and Adizoth. So then May
Yes.
12th is when
Was when
Kane published this video.
So,
So
excuse me, Daes. Excuse me, Daes, because your argument that you just made was very strong. It was very strong and compelling because everyone that has mods uploaded, which I've had mods uploaded, Jay's had mods
Mhm.
uploaded. Hell, one of the
Mhm.
newest videos is the entirety of Triple Trouble,
Mhm.
uploaded to Kane's channel. Everyone understands your argument and believes it. Are you insinuating that either you are such a bad friend for Adisoth, or he is so stupid to make such a massive blunder to not trust you and your wise wisdom that you imparted onto him, that he
And
fucked you over and him over specifically out of hatred for Kane? Or are you also insinuating that you hate Kane Monger so much, that you both hate Kane Monger so much to do such a thing regardless of what the argument was?
no,
Which
we
way
would
is
never
it?
do
Which way
that.
is it? Because obviously logic is not in your wheelhouse. Or Adisoft's wheelhouse, more like it.
And Kane and Days is correct in saying that when Kane uploads your mod to his channel, it does good things for the mod that's uploaded. It's great publicity because taking my own mod for example, 25,000 views, 18,000 views, 15,000 views. I can't find the video for some reason, but when Kane played the original demo for Triple Trouble, that got over 100,000 views. So through the course of Kane playing Triple Trouble on his channel, Kane has introduced hundreds of thousands of people to this project that may not have otherwise have seen it because they may not have went out of their way to find it and download it and play it, especially after I was excommunicado from r/DDLC mods for things that aren't pertinent to this live stream. But I think Dave's made a great point about all of this. I just find it very convenient though that Days would say all these nice things about Kane Monger. I sure hope he's not doing this because Kane has twice the amount of subscribers that he has currently, and is just sucking up to him for the time being until he surpasses Kane Monger. Then he could look down on him like he looks down on everybody else that's has a lower subscriber count than him. I truly hope that's not the case, by any stretch of the imagination.
All it did was fan unneeded flames to rekindle dead drama. It's also not
Says the man who's fanning the flames to rekindle that drama.
the first time I've been blamed for someone else's actions, and I'm tired of it. What originally started from me saying the DokuTubers should support new creators, and that I would prefer if everyone got along.
I'm just gonna say right now, wrong. Thanks for playing the game, Mr. Days. But this whole thing did not start because you were trying to look out for smaller creators and saying we all should just get
This
along.
entire
And why
conversation
can't we
is
get
again
along?
archived in the Days of Hate files, and you can go see it there.
Like I don't understand why you feel the need to keep misleading your audience. We can show this right now. We can show this right now. The Days of Hate right here. We have all the screenshots right here based off of all the exchanges and things that happened in the past. And wouldn't you know it, we have all the screenshots right here. And Days wants to bring up that where is it? I'm pretty sure it was this one right here where he was like
I think it was right after the
okay, yeah, right here.
GIF.
Where he said this is where Daes says, "Hang on, are we mocking a smaller creator and laughing and whatnot?" This is keep in mind that this is the second exchange that I've had with Daes throughout the entirety of DokuTuber Central. The first exchange I've had with Daes and company.
Before we go there,
Yes, go ahead.
attack the addressed issue first. That is not just some random schmuck creator.
Yes. The context.
We have gone over this ad nauseum.
Yes. Yes.
You want to say, or should I?
I'll just keep it brief. The context of this is regarding Daes' friend Ahioj saying that I'm considering quitting DDLC. Ahioj had left the DokuTuber Central server at this time, so he had asked Adizoth, which it says right here, been told to show this. Ahioj had asked Adizoth on his behalf to post this into DokuTuber Central so everyone could see what happened. And as you can see on the screen, people were giving their feedback and first takes on the news that Ahioj decided to leave. Some people were like, "Oh damn, okay then, that's sad." Sunny right here said bro couldn't show this before leaving. So some people were sad, and you can see some attitudes were a little bit different. Then you have me right here. I said, "Oh man, that's so tragic." Sad face. And then you have Sunny posting a Thierry Henry gif of him making a little laughing face, like he's trying like to hold back laughter or something. And that's when Daes decided to come out and say this right here. Now, as Xavier said, Ahioj is not just some random small creator. Ahioj is a very good friend of Daes, who's still friends with him to this day, who was also a former moderator for r/DDLC and was part of the reason that me and a few other people were banned from r/DDLC because Ahioj went out of his way to talk to people that he still knew on the r/DDLC admin staff to get me and other people banned that Daes and them don't like over something that never happened.
Not a theory. Not a theory. Testimony from former administrator.
So I don't understand why Daes would try to act like Ahioj is just some random small creator with a burning passion and heart for DDLC when this is somebody we all know this, everybody knows this, that they're all friends. The only person he's trying to fool is himself and anybody who anybody who might be naive enough to listen to him. And this is just something frankly I don't blatantly I don't understand.
One could say this was constructed purely for optics for future use.
And if you guys want to have more context behind all this, then I encourage you to watch Days of Hate because we go into a lot more detail about Ahioj. There. Damn, that really sounds like some dictatorship to me. Yeah, Madness, it kind of is like that. It kind of is like that. But I want to show you guys that since Daes refuses to show this to you guys, I will. So as you can see, this is session 2, talking about Blaze leaving the community. Daes said this is when this all began, when in reality, this is the second time that I engage with Daes in a conversation in DokuTuber Central. The first time this all started was right here. You can see it was May 11th. Actually, no, I don't think it was May 11th. I think it was a bit earlier than that. But this was... Oh, no, this was... No, November 6th. This was November 6th of 2025. This was the first time all of this started. And as you can see, Xavier, whose name is that at the top of the screenshot right there?
Kind of looks like Daes' shadow.
As you can see, we have Daes' shadow here at Tazoth with the little Sayori PFP because Azoth is a big Sayori fan, believe it or not. So on November 6th of 2025, Azoth would have this to say in the Daily Cringe channel, just so we're all clear, in the Daily Cringe channel,
Totally not insinuating anything by posting it there.
Azoth would go on to say, "This has been bothering me for a while, but stuff like this is exactly why I have disdain for some parts of the modding community. Because there is a difference between criticism and just farming on a mod, just hating on a mod and farming views from it. Screenshot because link messages work weirdly. And who does he decide to screenshot here? He decides to talk about moi, yours truly, for a live stream called Worst Mod Ever Made question mark Doki Doki Convergence Part 2 I Love Mid. This is the true this is the true beginning, the emphasis of it all. Why won't Daes show this to the public? Why does he not want to show that Azoth said this about me unprovoked?
And as Jay's shadow, I can attest that Jay basically didn't even know who the hell Azoth or Dace were until this happened. So randomly targeted.
Well, that's not entirely true. Like I knew about
you
Daes
had
beforehand.
familiarity, but in terms of how we know them now, nothing.
Yes, correct. Like I knew of them, but my interactions with Daes and Azoth have been very limited until this point in time. More important, and overall too, conversions has nothing to do with Daes and Azoth. Neither of them have worked on this project, have no affiliation to this project whatsoever. But they just saw this and decided to say something about it to the Daily Cringe channel of all things. So that's how all this started. And then no, Xavier, who is that? Who's that right there in the screenshot right there? Who's that? Who's that?
It is the handle Blaze, which if you would click on that profile, which you can't because it's a screenshot, it would say Ahiosh. Oh.
So you have Ahioj saying also spreading false information about the mod, which the context of this is while we were playing through conversions, we had came across a CG and a few backgrounds that looked pretty odd. It came to the point where they looked so odd that at the time we thought they were AI generated because
at least I was skeptical.
Because it didn't look like that this was something that a person would have done if they had the proper time and energy to make something for a project of this caliber. Xavier was skeptical about it at the time, but I was more adamant about it because like there was a lot of inconsistencies in the artwork, proportions were off, it looked like Monica had a third leg.
Convergence was a shadow project that we have known about it the entire time it was worked on because we have a friend who was a friend of the creator. So we've known of its existence for the longest time. So understanding how long it took to make the project, we expected higher quality of the CGs. So seeing such sloppy CG work raised a lot of red flares.
But eventually, after we finished the project, we figured out that it wasn't AI generated. It was made by a person who was just rushed. It was rushed because that artist was brought on at the last minute to make a replacement CG for that particular scene and did the best they could do with the time that they were given. Which, understandable. And the team was like, you know what? We're going to work with what we have because we're trying to get this out as fast as possible. So, hey. We still dragging this topic? Tell that to Daes. He's the one who made a video about this. I'm just addressing the things that he decided to bring up. So, and then as I'll go on to say, and people wonder why people say the DDLC community is full of toxicity or elitist. Then Finn
which
says,
ironically, kind of elitist and toxic to bash a different style of content. Just saying.
Then Finn said, I get what you mean. Jay, he keeps things real and honest about the mods. And for the false information, we kind of falter on that too, because what we thought was initially AI first, but turns out it wasn't. Artist error, and that got past inspection, which baffles me and others. So as you can see here, Finn was there during the live stream in question, and Finn is admitting the fault that we had at the time, and this was also something that I had addressed personally in the live stream after the second live stream, where I came to the conclusion this was made with AI, but conveniently they decided not to bring that up when all this was going down. So here I come, and I say that if you have something to say it to my face, because I don't appreciate them speaking falsely about me, or speaking about me in a way that makes me look like I'm doing something intentional, when if you were to watch the live streams and content on my channel, you realize that when I had done something wrong in this regard, I came out and apologized. And instead of them talking to me directly about this, saying, hey, Jay, why did you say this? Or Jay, that's not true. They're just being very passive aggressive and catty and talking about me behind my back. And I really don't appreciate that, especially when I'm right here. So then I go to Azoth and I say, hey, same to you. Let's get this straight. If you guys like Convergence, that's cool. Everyone should be allowed to like what they like. However, the mod is really overhyped. It's full of issues, rampant mischaracterization, and shoddy storytelling. Things you have to purposefully ignore if you want to run around calling it the best mod ever made. And Daes wanted to say that Yandere Gaming and the other Doki tubers weren't there when all these conversations were going down, but you can see Yandere Gaming is typing right there. And you're going to see what Yandere has to say later on. But then I go on also to say, it's not my fault I'm one of the few people willing to objectively view the mod for what it is. Now, there are things I do like about Convergence. I like the relationship between MC and Monica. I think the relationship between MC and Monica is pretty well done. It is believable and well paced. Which they want to say I'm being very elitist and critical and tearing down other people's work, when right here you can see that I've given positive feedback about this project. To be fair, I find myself with JQ more than Daes, but that's like Kamala versus Trump. This is nothing like Kamala versus Trump, bro. Don't ever make that comparison about this ever again. Now, if Daes and Azoth, if Blaze or Akio Azoth bothered to ask me why I thought what I thought, instead of making blanket assumptions, then you would have gotten a clear answer from me. Instead of being cowards, you just talk to me directly if you have an issue. Now, was calling them cowards a mean thing to say? Sure, you could say it was a mean thing to say. However, was it wrong for me to say that is it wrong for me to say that by definition, for them choosing to not engage me directly, but instead talking about me behind my back in a passive aggressive manner in a channel called Daily Cringe, cowardly behavior? People would say yes, that would be cowardly behavior. So by definition, I am not wrong for calling them cowards for engaging in what would be considered cowardly behavior.
Yeah, forgive a person for being slighted to be called cringe indirectly. If you're gonna call someone cringe, just say it.
Because you guys only act this way to mods you like. You guys have no problem bagging on projects you don't like or care for. Because, and you guys are going to see this later, but actually, yeah, you guys are going to see this later. Just remember what I said right here. And as Odd said, I usually try to avoid bagging projects that I dislike. Sure, in private, I do sometimes shitpost. Whenever I speak of mods publicly, I try to do it in a normal or reserved manner. So then,
Okay, are we actually gonna read all of it? Do we have to?
no, we don't have to read all of it. But I just want to show. I'm just going to show a couple of things, but most importantly, I'm going to show the ending of this exchange here. You guys, if you guys want to read through the rest of these, because I talk about how they bagged on Triple Trouble, even though they said that I don't like the bag on project I dislike. But it's public record to see that Azoth and Daes have publicly bagged and slammed Triple Trouble for being a terror project, whatever. But the most important thing I want to show in this exchange is I'm going to go all the way to the end of this exchange in the screenshots where things were actually resolved in a very peaceful manner. But okay, so all right, so here we go. So Azoth right here says, anyway, I myself at least don't have anything more to say. I do apologize if it came across as me attacking your opinion. It wasn't my intention, and I will apologize that I brought this here and not directly to you. Do you have anything else you might want to say to me? I accept your apology, Azoth, and I apologize if I came off as hostile to you. I have too many people try to slander me in the past, so I don't take kindly to it. I respect your opinion of wanting to be kinder to other creators and creating a space that fosters growth. I do my part to help make that happen too. If you listen to my streams, you'd see that. If you ever see that, you even see that in DDTT. It's one of the reasons why I never insult a creator directly, but stick to the merits of their work only.
Jokes on
I'll
you. They don't bother watching the streams.
I'll make sure to make that more apparent in the future. And as I'll go say, I appreciate that. It's nice to have a civil discussion. Okay. And then Ahioj came himself and said, so I do apologize for saying you were spreading false misinformation. That was just a reaction from me after saying people don't tell AI. And as you can see here, I say I don't like spreading misinformation, but I have a responsibility as a content creator to be faithful and true to my audience. So if I'm wrong about something, I'll openly admit it. I take due diligence seriously, which is why I can confidently say that that's not AI. So I accept your apology. You were respectful enough to come to me and say that, so I will happily do the same. Fair enough. I appreciate that. In any case, I'm happy that we have settled this respectfully. So as you guys can see, and I wonder why Daes never showed this. I wonder why Daes never showed the fact that despite all this happening, I actually came to a very respectful and pleasant reconciliation with Ahioj and Azoth. And I admitted my own fault in the matter. Something that he said that I was never capable of doing. I wonder why he hasn't shown you guys any of these exchanges publicly. It's all available. You guys could go into the Daes files right now and read all this stuff for yourself.
We provided these files for like 6 months. He could have easily just grabbed them and made them his own, but nah.
And funnily enough, Daes was the only person here to not apologize to me, despite him being one of the 3 people to come after me in this whole affair. But be that as it may, I just again want to show for the record that all this happened. It's all public record, publicly available. But he won't show it. He won't talk about it. I don't know why. Also, hello, Doki Payback. And Days Space Room, if you guys are watching this right now, what do you guys have to say about the fact that Azoth and Ahioj spoke to me, apologized, I apologized to them, and we kept things very cordial and respectful? What do you guys have to say about that? I'm curious. I'm waiting. If any of you will love to put your opinions in the live chat, please do. I will love to read them. But again, I just wanted to bring this up because I'm tired of the misinformation. I'm tired of letting this stuff slide. I can't do it anymore.
Long. I spiraled so far into a constant back and forth that I've tried to leave numerous times, that I can't even exist in peace without getting dragged back in for no reason. Even now, this video I've made is dragging it. I'm aware of that. I don't like or want to be making these videos. I want to make weird...
Pause.
See,
Pause.
you say you don't like or want to make these videos, but you've made 2 of them. You made two of them, Days.
I'm aware of that.
Pause before you go.
No, because I wanted to bring that back up on the screen. So go ahead.
I need you to do this definition for me on your screen, please. I need you to just search up what this word means, please.
Yes. So we're going to type.
Since he wants to say we're not critical when it comes to, writing advice. Let's apply that writing advice to this conversation or point he's making. Please, what does it say here?
So, lampshading is a narrative technique where a work of fiction intentionally calls attention to its own implausible, cliched, or incongruent elements within the story itself, usually through character dialogue or self aware humor.
Second
Depicted,
paragraph.
depicted as a writer's trick to maintain suspension of disbelief, this method acknowledges a plot hole or trope to take the curse off it, signaling to the audience that the oddity is recognized, so they will accept it and move on.
AKA, Daes thinks you're stupid, wants you to understand that he understands that he's stupid and to leave it be because he doesn't want you to think about it. That is lampshading 101. Usually a sign of bad media and bad rhetoric. You can continue.
And I also want to say that you made you made two videos talking about this drama that you don't want to be a part of anymore, and you respond to nearly every negative comment about you in any sort of video talking about you, which I have to admit is a lot of dedication for somebody who has three jobs. I don't know where you find the time in your three jobs to reply to all these comments and make two videos talking about drama you don't want to be a part of. But I just want to say, I credit where credit is due. I applaud that.
I want to
applaud
say
that.
I work one job and I find it hard to even work on one project over the course of 3 years. Where does this guy find time? Man.
Want to be making these videos. I want to make weird DDLC mods that might make people laugh because that's what makes me happy. And I want to see that other DokuTubers and content creators enjoy making their content while inspiring newcomers to start creating as well. But even after everything that has happened, the offer is still on the table. Everyone should have talked out at the beginning. I don't hold grudges, nor do I actually hate any of the DokuTubers.
Yeah, you don't hate any of the DokuTubers except for me and Savage and pretty much everybody who's disagreed with you when
He doesn't hold grudges, but why are we here?
your community has said some very nasty things about Canemonger, Yandere Gaming, Natsuki Simp, all of which is available in the Daes files. Doki Senate, your community said some nasty things about Doki Senate. You talked about Doki Senate in your other drama video. And you even called the DokuTubers mouth breathing idiots. In your words, you said this in your public server about the other DokuTubers who disagree with you. You called them all mouth breathing idiots because they disagreed with you and said that you were not who you claimed to be. And again, if you don't believe me, you don't take my word for it, you can find this all in the Daes files. Or if you're in the Daes' space room, you can look through Daes' server and find this yourself. Of course, if he didn't delete it, that is now. Trying to save face, because there has been a time where Daes had to private some channels in his server to try to hide things from people, which I don't know why you would do that, and if you didn't have anything to hide from anybody and you were not guilty of anything in this whole affair. But no, I just want to point that out because I just find that pretty interesting.
Sure, I don't see eye to eye with a few of them, but I would never tell anyone to stop supporting them. If you like JQuilin's content, go right ahead and watch him. I can see you put.
And thank you for the shout out, Daes. I appreciate that. Thank you for shouting out the hard work I do and bringing up the
Cap.
one of my most popular videos on my channel.
Cap. Because the way he talks about our side of the community, which is quite isolated, in fact, you might be doing yourself more harm by watching our content and being a fan and being a subscriber, clicking that like and that bell. You might be doing yourself more harm doing that because of how he talks about you, the viewer, in respect to us, makes you seem evil. So, in fact, this is a trap. He doesn't mean it.
So Kane just said, I just made a community post on my channel about this video since I'm the bigger man compared to this man. Well, let's see that community post of yours, Mr. Kane Monger. I'm not making a response video. I'm not making a response to this video because I don't need Daes' name for views. But he's kind of gone back on points he made in the past with this video and clearly didn't watch the video where I mentioned him for the funnies, since I only said his name and talk about his mate, who the video was about. Just gonna end it here and say I don't hate the guy either. Just think some of the points he's done in the past is dumb. No more Daes drama on the Kane Monger channel because he's just gonna make more videos in the future about this whole situation he's in with the community.
Exactly.
Thank you, Kane Monger. I think that's a very well said statement. You don't hate the guy, and that's fine. You just think some of the stuff is dumb, and you have a right to call him out. I think we all should be able to hold each other accountable as content creators, because being able to hold each other accountable and be critical of the things we do wrong helps us all improve and keep the community a safe place to be and a place where growth and excellence can happen. So thank you, Kane, for doing your part in saying you don't want any drama with Daes and you want to put this behind you.
And ending your side of the bargain.
And ending your involvement in the whole affair. Good on you, Kane. Thank you.
Puts a lot of effort into stuff like his character analysis videos, and I respect hard work and creativity above all else. Something I've been saying from the very beginning, but people like to ignore that in order to twist my words in a way that no one with common sense would believe. Did I get...
I find it funny how he says, "Oh, I know I value creativity and hard work, and I appreciate all the hard work and creativity JQilin puts in his videos." That's very nice of you to say, Daes. I just wish you said that, when you were dogging on me religiously.
I put a lot of hard work in the thumbnail, but he would say it's crap.
Yeah, and when you were dogging on Xavier religiously for his thumbnails, his advice, his music, dogging on me for
No,
my art,
almost like when
my
I
work.
said I was creative and a DokiTuber and said you don't know who you're talking to, you took that as an insult because I'm creative and you didn't respect my opinion when we were having a civil discussion because you didn't think I was a creative person because you didn't know what I made because you were looking down on me because you didn't think I was creative. Almost kind of like you care about your status more than you care about the things you say.
carried away with some of the name dropping and jokes about him? Did I jump the gun with the initial announcement with names when I was harassed in DMs? Yes, 100%, and I know where to admit where I'm wrong. But I do not need to be poked with a stick repeatedly so they can elicit more responses out of me so it can be dragged further than it needed to go. I've said what I needed to say, and I believe the idea was right, but my execution wasn't the best at times.
You believe the idea was right to speak about things and exaggerate things that weren't true, and then to put the battery in the back of your community to get them to lash out against me and other people I know, to the point where you falsified evidence and claims to get us banned from r/DDLC. It's exactly what happened. It's exactly like what happened with Reckless Ben and the Bricks and Minifig situation, which if you guys
Currently
haven't
ongoing.
heard about that, what are you doing? Go check that out. That's some of the craziest legal drama,
craziest.
crime drama that you've seen in 2026.
Also, can you go back to that comment section and the allegation? Before
Where?
that, and then I'll let Brenner speak on that second thing because he wanted to speak on that. But though with the trifling, the comment section.
Oh, okay,
His
okay,
videos,
okay.
and I respect how I was twist my words in a way that no one with common sense would believe. Did I get carried away with some of the name? Ignore that in our hard work and creativity above all else.
let me see.
Something I've been
after
saying from
the-
the very beginning, but people like to ignore that in order to twist my words in a way that no one with common sense would believe. Did I get carried away with some of the name dropping and jokes?
Okay, it's after this.
Did I jump the
after
gun
this.
with the initial announcement with names when I was harassed in DMs? Yes, 100%, and I know where to admit where I'm wrong. But I do not need to be poked with...
Okay, it's right here.
Okay. Now, please look at the use of they. Specifically, his point earlier that you cannot control what your audience does and you cannot control what your friends do because they're their own independent actors. Triflame is a person who was banned here for being rude to our people. That's our own rules. That happened after this exchange happened, unfolded. But Triflame is their own independent person. And if that's how they saw it, that's how they saw it. Now, you might take offense to the fact that people could see that you're friends with Adisoth. who is also a judge, who is judging your thing for an award show where you get a monetary reward. Kind of sketchy, but how dare you associate it to us and what we say? Because as far as I'm aware, we didn't make that. Unless if you were spying private conversations in a server that you're not supposed to be in. But, you know, that's beside the point. We did not condone that publicly, that opinion, and Triflame went on his own. Don't you dare say they, because you know that's disingenuous. You know that's fraudulent.
Now, sure, could it be argued that it seemed convenient that one of your closest friends, confidants, channel partners was just happened to be a judge for the modding expo? Yeah, we could it could be argued that it was rather convenient, especially since Convergence was said to not be entered into the modding expo competition for the reason of a judge on the panel being somebody who worked directly on the project, and you wouldn't want that kind of influence to be involved with the judging for Convergence, which, you know what, fair enough, that makes perfect sense. It reduces the bias. But you apply that standard to Convergence, but then that standard doesn't seem to be carried across the board. Again, one could argue that there may be some suspicious activity going on, maybe some little bouts of nepotism here or there. You could argue that, yeah, the judges just like your mod and they gave you the award. That's true, you could argue that, but you could also argue that it's the case that because you knew people on the panel, they may have looked upon you more favorably than maybe another project. Now, of course, the best mod overall was won by a project that was not necessarily affiliated with people on the panel as a whole. But even still, that doesn't diminish the argument that could be made of your project could have been looked upon more favorably because people you knew were also on the panel, and you have a very positive image in the community as a whole because there are a lot of people in the community that like you and would want to support your work. I have some opinions on the part where Daes talks more about JQilin. Okay.
Okay, before we get to Brenner, with the mention of the awards right there, L wants to get a final say before he goes to bed because he is British.
Okay, go
Just-
ahead.
Just because he's British. Whatever. Days, it seems like from an outside perspective, disconnected from either Jay or yours like thing, you made this video purely for attention. That's what it seems like. Because you could have left this entirely and nothing would have been said. Like, yes, what happened in Jay's server isn't like the AI art of like art you've already made. That happened, but you could have ignored it. You could have ignored everything and it would have not affected you in the slightest. But you felt the need purely to talk about this to fuel your own ego. Because from everything you've said, I know for a fact you are fueled by the attention you get from people online. This is obvious from everything you do. Everything you do is based on attention because the multiple times I or someone who is smaller than JQuilin or someone who doesn't actually give enough of a fuck like Xavier does to go through everything responds to you in a Reddit or a YouTube thread that they aren't banned on, you just don't respond to them. And the one time you did respond to them, like today when you made your video, you didn't even do it like genuinely. Like, stop pretending that you care. Stop pretending to your audience that you are this person that is morally good. I implore you, just be genuine. Nobody can hate someone who's genuine fully. Just be a human being. That's all I've got to say. Be a human being. Like, sure, some people are rude. I'm rude to people, but you cannot say that any of my points when I genuinely do give a point is incorrect. That's all I have to say. Just be a human being. That's all I have to say.
Thank you for your input.
Thank you for your input, L. I hope you have a good sleep. Feel better when
Thank
you
you.
wake up. And thank you for being here with us. It was nice having you here.
Thank you, JQuilin, and the other person, Shadow.
And I Pookie.
See you, boys.
See you.
Okay, and as someone who has openly called Daes evil before in a YouTube comment section to his face, it seems that the sentiment is shared. That is all.
Now, I understand Brenner had some input on the.
Yes, let's get to the next frame, please.
Okay.
Stick repeatedly so they can elicit more responses out of me, so it can be dragged further than it needed to go. I've said what I needed.
This. Brenner, your time to shine.
Oh my gosh, I was born ready for this. Actually, no, I wasn't. I didn't know. I was floored. I watched this about a couple minutes before it came out, and I was very confused. So, if any of you guys know me and what the stuff I've made on this, I made a stream about it and I talked about this. I gave like theories as to why I thought Days included me as a part of what he considered a hate campaign against him. Turns out it was not about any of the stuff I was thinking about. It was about something I didn't even know. It was this. So I had to do some research into my own server to figure it out because there was no logs of it. One of my admins during the initial controversy here, when there was lots of banning that Days got from multiple servers, going, when all of this was coming out about like accusations of raids, one of the admins of my server heard about some of these accusations and banned him from my awards server without talking to me, without talking to the other admins, making any type of documentation that it did happen, and without even better, not even discussing with it with any of us before or after, so that we could actually make a unified decision. When I started having admins for the awards server, I was very, very clear on how we were meant to do things when it came to kicks, bans, punitive actions for the awards server, because I take that very seriously. The fact, and it did happen. Since then, we have made sure that the banning has been revoked, and that we have done a lot of reprimanding on the admin that had done that, because this cannot happen again. Uh, Myself, and by extension the awards, has always been on the stance to be overly inclusive of people in the community, regardless of what my beliefs are or other people's beliefs are or whatever drama's coming up. I personally would never have kicked, banned, or authorized such an action to happen, but Days never knew that. And I never knew that, and that led to this situation happening, which is why he thought that I was a part of this hate campaign, that I just was friends with JQuilin and just was like, oh, JQuilin and Days, they be having a problem. I got to get rid of them from the awards. At no point would, if I'm making the awards, at no point would I have said that Days is not allowed to get nominated to win an award, to be a part of the award if he wanted to make a guest appearance, or to be in the server. So I wanted to clear that up just immediately. I was able to talk to Days about that to clear that up with him, and that's how I figured out that that's what this was coming from, and his perspective, and also and to uh, go off of what I said in my live stream covering this initial drama and controversy, since my name was put into that video. I was able to come to amicable conclusion with talking to him, and he actually did apologize to me for bringing my name up and accusing me of being a part of a hate campaign against him, which I know was one of the main goals of that live stream. Bring it up, and I know I don't want to not mention that since I'm here. He did do that, and I want to give credit where credit's due, that he had, the strength of character to be able to admit that he was wrong in that instance and actually apologize to me, because I felt that I was owed that for what he dragged me through. But that is all. I know that the award server made a mistake, and I was not made aware of. That's not how we're supposed to do things, and we're gonna do everything we can to make sure that this never happens again. Thank you so much for letting me talk.
Well,
Yeah,
thank you. And thank you, Brenner, for
I
clarifying.
got we got Shogun here going to get input, but to capstone that, Brenner, um 3 things. One, Days has shown your DMs in his file folder. So that is an open air, visible exchange that has happened. 2, you're a elusive, busy man. So you're rather hard to get in contact with. So we usually will see you in VC like what? Like once every like 6 weeks,
Maybe
8
once a
weeks.
month. Once a
Like you're
month.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
Yeah,
like-
it's very
exactly.
true.
So
Busy.
so to be coordinating this of we need to get back at Days, it seems very unlikely from at least our perspective. And third thing is I know you're very stubborn because when I try to get you to do something to change your mind, it took a lot of convincing. So I doubt we would have that much power over you. Okay,
Oh.
let's have
Oh
a
yeah,
show
no,
speak.
it's if I didn't, it would have to convince me. I'm not gonna,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I got 2 bits to add. Would Days even be able? Oh shit! I kind of have to make this quick. I don't know if my power's gonna go out or not.
Okay.
But I don't know if Days is even it's even possible for him to say he was able to get invited. Would he, as a person, be able to go through that thing without throwing shade, without making some type of remark or whatever towards Jay and the crew, or would he be able to be a civilized human being and be able to just sit through, just tug each other, be like, yeah, sure, bud, I like you too, and go on with your day?
For the sake of
I
appearances, he probably
personally
would.
don't think he wouldn't be able to, but that's just me. Second thing is, with my power probably going to go out, might end up just going to bed here pretty soon. So there's a part a little later in the video that I watched about the AI slot. Y'all are probably going to get to that eventually.
Yes, but
Um,
since you have a power concern, just go ahead.
So again, I could understand his concern of JQuilin and the crew using AI as a crutch, in the sense of, let's use Triple Trouble for example. Say y'all used AI to help revise and edit the story. Used AI to help make the CGs. Used the AI to basically come up with basically the groundworks of the entire mod. I could understand then his criticism towards your Jay and the crew using AI. But whenever we're using AI to impregnate his OC as a silly banter cope. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. I'll give a full body portrait of myself, like selfie wise, and I'll let y'all impregnate me with AI. Like, it doesn't matter because it's just fucking AI slop, and that's all it's there for. But if he's going to go on the AI grounds of it, like, call out the mods that are using AI, because I can't remember which mod it was. Somebody was, I think it was Knuckles, who was going over it not too long ago, where they had literal AI CGs in it. Like, instead of calling out Jay and the crew with their silly banterous things of AI, start going after the things that is quite literally significantly more harmful with the AI usage.
As well said. I couldn't agree
But
more.
again, if you heard Daes, whatever he says goes, I guess. AI slop, whatever. He just sounds dumb to me personally, just from everything I've heard.
Just a reminder for you, Shogun. Days got so heated in a conversation about AI that he decided to pull up 3-year-old drama just to ruin the person he was debating. And
yeah,
it
that's
failed
what
and got him
we in
banned.
the biz call
Losing the argument.
a child.
Or that.
You know what? It
Right.
doesn't directly affect me. That's what I call a pussy. Anywho, Daes, if you got a problem with what I'm saying, DM me. My tag is ShogunX Tokyo. Have a great night, y'all.
Have a great night, Mr. Shogun. Thank you for your contribution.
Of course.
And Days, with Brynnerk coming out and saying this, and I guess you putting your DMs with Brynnerk on display in the JQilin files, I hope you make a very clear and strong apology to Brynnerk for public apology to Brynnerk for bringing him into this drama senselessly and trying to speak negatively of him when Brynnerk has been one of the strongest pillars and contributing members of the DDLC community that I've ever seen in the long time I've been in the DDLC community, which has been since 2020. Brynnerk has selflessly gone out of his way to bring people together to celebrate the creativity, the talent, and the contributions of what makes this place work. Brynnerk has sacrificed a lot of time, energy, sleep, mental health to be able to do what he did for 2 years, in addition to making his own projects for his channel, in addition to going through his own personal life and everything regarding that. Berg's been a good man. He's been fair to you. He's been very fair to me. He's been fair to a lot of other people. Tries his best to get along with everybody because he finds no reason to make enemies, and that was the main reason he was able to bring people together in the first place. Was because of his ability to bring people together and get along with people despite their differences and despite whatever problems other people may have. And for you to try to speak about him in a negative light to somebody who's contributed so much to the community in a positive way just only reflects negatively on you. Now, granted, you did not have the full context of the situation. A lot of us didn't. So I understand that you were speaking with only what you knew. But with that being said, considering what you know now, and the fact that what I said to be true about Brynnerk, I would very much expect for you to give a public apology to Brynnerk. I think that would help your reputation in the long run since you're trying to make amends and make things better for everybody. So with that being said, we will now proceed on with the rest of the video.
To say, and I believe the idea was right, but my execution wasn't the best at times. No, I can't just say all this without doing anything to prove that I mean what I say. I'm a human and make mistakes. People sometimes forget that behind the number next to a channel, it's an actual person.
One,
It's questionable.
One, thank you, Rag and Bone Man. Thank you, Rag and Bone Man. Two, behind those numbers into that channel is a person. You are so right, Days. There is a person behind those numbers. Unless those numbers are smaller than your numbers, then it's a different story. Shout out to my man Nikicha. And Sinner says, "How petty do you have to be to pull a drama taken that happened 3 years ago out of context just to make opposition look bad? In my opinion, that says more about you than the other person." You're so right, Sinner. You are
Just
so
wait,
right.
because there's going to be a lot of that. There's going to be a lot of that.
That's why this section of the video is where I try to act as the example I've been trying to say I am, and apologise. It's not backtracking, it's showing the maturity of acknowledging the mistakes that I've made while trying to make things right. First off, I want to apologise to all of my friends who have been caught up in this just because they're friends with me. I want to apologise.
So you want to apologize to your friends as if your friends weren't involved in the harassment campaign and joke making about me and other people that you don't like for months. You invited them and they all actively engaged with you in this. Your buddy Wen's has done a lot of joking about this.
Especially tonight. Especially tonight.
It's like,
icicles,
yeah.
Speeds.
Also, good night, Brynnerk. Thank you for being with us, and thank you for your
Also, may I add?
Oh yes, please.
2 things. Is it appropriate to make an apology video bringing up drama to apologize for it after half of the video was just, defending accusations you made, but also 4 months after the fact that you could have openly did this in the dark and just ended it there with no video?
Yeah, this is true. It almost seems like you're doing this more for public approval than to actually make amends.
Then, also, second point,
Mm-hmm.
Apologizing to the friends first instead of who matter most, kind of scummy.
especially since they chose to engage themselves with you in this affair. It's not like you forced this onto them and they reluctantly agreed because you're their overlord, unless that's how you view them. And if that is the case, then there are a lot of implications there, which I don't really want to get into right now.
Apologize for the DokuTubers, modders, and DDLC fans who have felt the need to pick sides. None of you should have been affected by me.
So okay, so you apologize to DokuTubers and everything, despite calling them mouth breathing idiots and everything. So,
Days, you can't be showing bare ass to your child audience. Whoa, censor that shit, bro.
I know. This is pretty.
What the fuck?
Well, don't worry, Xavier. Don't worry. This is just a Dragon Ball reference. This is a Dragon Ball reference.
Oh.
It's okay. Yeah. Right. That makes it okay. It's a Dragon Ball reference.
Yeah, I can with someone over nonsense, and I never meant for any of that to happen. Secondly, I want to apologise to JQilin for insulting him and his mod. I joked around more than I should have, and didn't do anything to stop it.
Please go back.
Oh, okay.
Please go back. This might be. I'm blind. Reminding you, I'm blind.
Okay, so Daes.
I do not need to apologize for.
That is his, and saying we have a shared audience is like trying to say that people who watch DDLC content only watch one DokuTuber. We all share the same audience. I agree that some of his videos are too much, but other DokuTubers have made far worse, which is none of my business.
No, they haven't.
Okay, all right, hold on. So if we take the opportunity to look through Days of Hate. So if I just go through right here, bear with me for a moment, everybody. Bear with me for a moment as we look through all the wonderful
graphic
imagery
and text. Graphic imagery and text.
Okay, so this is the part that I want to show right here. So on the left, you have Daes' content scroll that he shows at the end of his videos. You know this because you see little Monica holding a sign, "Thank you for watching." We're going to see that at the end of this video that Daes has. On the right, you have Azoth, and you're going to see Azoth, and you see this at the end of Azoth's videos. So if we just take a look at the screen here, we can see some names here. Like you see Ahioj right there in Azoth's club members. You see Ahioj right there in Daes' section right there. See? You see Kermit in Azoth's little club members book right here. Then you see Kermit at the top of the page. See? Lyra posting. R26. Doki Doki Days.
No axes.
Alright, no axes.
It doesn't seem like it's just a few. It just seems like it's all of it.
And Doki Doki Days supporting Azoth, and Azoth supporting Doki Doki Days.
First and biggest.
This is why we could say that they share a audience, because objectively you can see the names match from Daes' members right here
Jay,
to Azoth's members right here.
To help mentally. These are paid members.
Correct. Yeah.
So if we extrapolate the statistics, the likelihood of more than 4 of these members sharing each of the audience is very low. So the fact that it exists means that if these members are I guess these members are shared, one could say, between the two, then that means that all the non-paid, the bulk of the subscribers, the bulk of the viewers, most likely then are shared.
And Cinder said, Ragcam7, I know that name, and they're a part of Azoth's circle? But yes, Xavier, one could argue that these are the paid members, right? So if they share a paid
vast
audience,
minority.
if they share a paid audience with each other, who's to say they don't share a unpaid audience with each other as well? Especially since in Daes' Space Room, a lot of the people that you see here on the screen, you will find in Daes' Space Room. And who are the two people that own Daes' Space Room? You have Daes and Adasoth are both co-owners of Daes' Space Room, where all the people you see on screen can be found more often than not. Now, I think we all are very smart people here. We all have a basic understanding of seeing of what one when one thing does not look like the other, and we can clearly see that there are a lot of things here that look like the other thing just on the screen right here. So when Daes wants to claim that that having a shared audience is like saying these people only watch DDLC content from one DokuTuber, well, one could argue that these people may very well watch content from one DokuTuber if we want to say that Azoth is Days of Shadow. But
And I will say, from my time observing the YouTube side of the community, I've only noticed about 1, maybe 3 of K-Monger's viewers come into Jay's chats. I have seen 0, other than out of harassment, of active chatters in the chats of Days come to Jay's channel. It is beyond obvious to anyone that knows a damn and is being honest that YouTubers, once they get an audience, become captive and are less likely to watch other DokuTubers because they will have a favorite. So the likelihood of your audience being split between another person is unlikely. And it's just weird that the person you're not disowning the content of is the one you share the audience with.
and there are some people who do watch multiple DokuTubers and other content creators, and there's some of them who, like me,
Vast minority.
but I can say that for the most part, I haven't seen a lot of these people here coming to my channel regularly to view my content. And if they do, they're not active members because they don't leave comments, they're not on my Discord server or anything like that. So I don't understand how Days could say that we all share the same audience when these people typically do not come around me at all. They actively choose not to, which that's okay, they have that right. But for Days to make the claim that he did in right here is pretty disingenuous. And he wants to say that other DokuTubers have made far worse content than Azoth has made.
But saying just the argument on face value that one person's audience is everyone's audience is beyond disingenuous because Days curates his audience outside of mass to children based on the type of analogies and comedy he employs in his medium, using "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" references and other sort of childlike humor sensibilities to pander to his audience. He has a teenage to child audience, and that is not the audience we share. Statistically, we have proven it in our Discord, which you can find, that Jay's heuristics on his channel, his analytics, are mostly adults. Hence why his entertainment style is completely different and caters to a completely different audience. To say that Jay has a child audience because you have one is beyond fucking stupid. And you're lying to whoever's watching your video.
I also do find it interesting that you say that it's none of your business what other DokuTubers make for their channels, which is considered far worse than what Azoth has made, which one, you're making it your business by saying they make worse content than Azoth does, because one, debatable, two, it's not debatable, that's just a lie, and three, if it's not your business, why do you feel the need to bring that up? And four, you're also being disingenuous here because you say it's none of your business when you consistently talk about Triple Trouble and my content in in your channel in this video.
Yeah, and being a Natsuki cuck mod. Because if it was, why do you fucking care?
Yeah, you say it's none of your business, but you're making your business by talking about it, which therefore makes it everybody's business because you make this public for every you make this public for the world to see. So you can't have your cake and eat it 2 days. This doesn't work. Like, and I also do want to point out that you're trying to apologize to me here, but your apology is very backhanded because one, you're glossing over the fact that you're covering for Atazoth here, and then
It's
two,
almost as
we're also
if he's holding his fingers crossed behind his back or he's gritting his teeth.
we're also going to show why your apology is backhanded right now with what you say in the next 15 to 30 seconds.
JQilin for insulting him and his mod. I joked around more than I should have and didn't do anything to stop it. In doing so, I've done the complete opposite of what I advocate for, making my words hollow. I can see now that was petty, and I am ashamed of myself for that. I also jumped the gun with the announcement, so I'm sorry
Let's
for that
go
as well.
back,
Might not have been
pause.
you
What did we learn today, class? Say it with me. Lampshading.
Yes, Days, you trying to highlight the faults of your own actions does not excuse what happened, especially since you don't actually mean what you're saying. You're only saying it to make yourself look good for the public eye. And Days was so kind to showcase this announcement that I was talking about earlier on stream, which I'll read for you guys right now that says, Happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate it. In other news, friends of JQilin and Savage Central, both are DokuTubers, attempted to raid the server. Do you not have anything better to do on Thanksgiving? I cannot stand those guys as they bring out the negative side of the DokuTuber community. Savage and his community raid servers and harass people all the time. JQilin insults and looks down at other creators if he doesn't deem it a masterpiece by his standards. This is all because I advocate for a DDLC community that is nicer and supports one another's creations, and call JQilin out for being a bullying hypocrite. For all the other DokuTubers on my server, let it be known that I have no problem with any of you, which is a lie, just JQilin and Savage Central. And I know that they will have other accounts in here to send them both screenshots, but I do not care. More people need to know what kind of people they are. My community is for having fun, being yourself, and supporting other creators, unless they're people that I don't like.
If you
that
have to
puts
say it, then it isn't.
If this puts me on bad terms with the DokuTuber community, why would supporting other creators put you on bad terms with the DokuTuber community? It's almost as if your actions are antithetical to the words that you're saying here. I'm not bothered in the slightest. I will continue to strive for a more positive space for the game I love. Thank you for listening and enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. He says this right before I promptly got banned from r/DDLC and a bunch of other people.
Yeah. Immediately after 3 to 4 people got banned from RSS DDLC for nothing other than his friend going there and being a friend with the admin. Flat out.
But Xavier, I want you to listen. I'm going to go back for a little bit. I want you to listen to what Daes has to say right here.
Okay.
JQilin for insulting him and his mod. I joked around more than I should have and didn't do anything to stop it. In doing so, I've done the complete opposite of what I advocate for, making my words hollow. I can see now that was petty, and I am ashamed of myself for that. I also jumped the gun with the announcement, so I'm sorry for that as well. It might not have been you specifically, but it was your community and friends, which you as a creator need to keep check of. Lastly,
Okay, so
Days, where were you when Epiphany raided us the other week? That's your community, right? That's your friends who helped you dig up your Days files?
but no, but see,
Well,
that's
where were you when your editor for the hit piece against us, Vinky, came to our server to, spy on us, harass us, and dig up dirt? Where was he? Oh, wait, he was doing it for you because you were too chicken to come here yourself and try to, not be evil. Oh, but maybe back then we didn't expect you to take responsibility for what your community did. But now that you say it, then maybe going forward we could do that, right?
Right, right. You know, since you expect so much of me to be responsible for my community and how people act and everything like that, then I'm gonna hold the same standard to you. So anytime these things happen in the future where people even remotely tangentially related to you come in bad faith in my community, I'm gonna reach out to you, Days, and say, hey, could you please look after your community and tell them to behave and do better? Because I don't appreciate having my server rated, Days, just like how you said you didn't have your server rated. Except what happened to me was an actual raid of about, what, 10, 13 people who
Yeah.
came and started spamming a bunch of memes, images, even going as far as taking the
Taking images
likeness
of
of
random people.
random people
Mhm.
to use them to harass me
Mhm.
because they
And
thought that person was me.
you know what we really don't like, Days? You know what we really don't like because it gets right under our skin? Something you have in your server right now, spies who are screenshotting stuff. At least they don't interact with you, right? They're just lurking, they're observing, But you're lurking our server, and you were lurking so long that you saw all of them come here and raid on your behalf twice. And you know what? You did nothing about it. You did nothing about it. And you saw them specifically lie to us, telling us platitudes like they like Triple Trouble. They want to share creative projects. They want to, do stuff that a good game community would do. Being vocal, positive, reinforcing good, creative ideas. And then immediately within about 4 hours, flip it 180 and completely make fools of themselves and everyone around and try to, ruin everything because they were only there to dig up information for you.
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't do anything. Maybe going forward, you'll do something.
Yeah,
We have a
yeah.
list of names, actually. We have a list of names. We'll gladly DM them to you, and then you take accountability and do an announcement post
Yes. We
because
would
that's the
love.
responsible thing to do.
Yes. Since you want to since you want to lead by example and show how things should be done. Yeah, I think that would be for the best if you would do such a thing. And you say right here, I want to give as much possible back to the DDLC community as possible. Drama is boring, and I don't want to farm hate or drama for views, which is
Oh,
why you made
oh,
this video to farm drama for views
oh!
and to
Look at
farm
that. He's
hate.
lying to his child audience because they're impressionable. Oh,
You want to give back to the community, right? So you're going to call out bad actors, right? Like the people who raided my server from your community, right? Right?
the B, who specifically coordinated with you to make a hit piece against us and dig up all the dirt because he couldn't be bothered to watch a video about you. Oh.
V, who
Ah,
was
no,
a
but you wouldn't do anything about that because he pays you. Oh, maybe it's all about the money, Days. Maybe it's all about the money.
V, a 15-year-old that you sent to an 18 plus channel to get dirt for you to talk about me. You know that you wouldn't coordinate such a thing to happen, Days, right? Like that would be pretty underhand of you asking a minor to go into an 18 plus channel to find
It's not
18 plus
like
artwork that's censored.
it- it's not like we had a person in there who got deaf and muted because you didn't want them to listen in on what the plan was, and screenshotted it with all the names.
Right? Right?
Hmm? You guys wouldn't be so dumb to allow that to happen, right? Or maybe you were arrogant. Maybe you wanted it to happen
Yeah,
because you knew it
maybe.
would generate views and hate and money.
Yeah, but Xavier, that will be farming hate for content, and that's not what Dave is all about. He's all about positivity.
You're right, because drama's boring.
Exactly.
Mm.
I want to apologize to you, the viewers. You guys come here for my weird mods and after story submods. That's what I should be contributing to the community. Not more pointless drama. But like I said earlier, I'm not the only one in the wrong. I should not be getting harassed by people.
Yeah, where's me calling him a fucking retard for that?
Brother, this guy stinks!
So, Dylan, are we really doing this right now, Dylan?
Bricks and Minifigs reopened their store. Well,
What the?
at least
Whoa.
it says they're legal as of
Hey, it's a drama that's almost on par with this. No,
This-
but it's boring.
This is gonna get the crap out of me, man. but Dylan, Are we really going to do this right now, Dylan? Are we really going to do this when not only did we acknowledge this in the Days of Hate, which you know what, let me bring it up right now.
It's
Let me
somewhere in
go
there. It's somewhere in there.
let me go find it since you're so insistent on being about like, oh, the harassing me, I mean,
It's somewhere in there.
I
I think it was after the raid stuff.
oh yeah, okay,
Oh yeah,
here
right
we
there.
go. Okay, here we go, right here.
Oh, what's this?
And I just found it, or told anybody my. Then, I personally have never condoned or told anybody in my community to go after Daes or anyone in his community. Furthermore, even if someone did do such a thing, and I just found out about this happening at the time of me recording this,
Only found out about these because you mentioned being sent NSFW. David Atsuki alone sent these without telling a soul, and you hid these. Why hide these for months?
Yeah, we were completely blindsided by this, by the way, Days. But you wanted to act as if we knew this because it's convenient for you.
And then okay, oh, look at that. Xavier said, "You never DM Days, did you?" Okay, yes I did. My bad. Screenshots. I was just messing around. You are fucking retarded, says Xavier. Indeed, no, like you are beyond fucking retarded. Did I fuck something up? Yes.
that you've been approached.
So, not only did Xavier call him out here, I called him out here, and Savage even called him out in his live stream that you watched because you had specifically said, wow, I can't believe that you actually apologized about all this and it says something about it. Thank you, Savage, for addressing this whole thing when that happened. Is Savage still here, Xavier?
Savage, are
Oh,
you
no.
here? I know you might be tired.
Oh yeah, I'm still there.
Okay,
Okay,
Savage. Please, for the record, tell the audience that did Days see you address Baby Natsuki on stream and leave a comment
As a,
appreciating you for it.
yes, and as a matter of fact, I can read that out for you live.
Oh, please do. That would be
Here,
stupendous.
here it is from Mr. Dylan Doki Doki Daes himself 3 months ago. Hello, Savage Central. I wasn't originally going to watch this, but I was bored after another one of your guys joined my server. So skimmed through to see what you would say about the racism, etc., yada yada. But scrolling to that point, where is it? Okay, yeah. I think that's the fourth paragraph. I wasn't even going to bother commenting or saying this if you hadn't said a few certain things. I noticed how you actually told the guy who harassed me in DMs to stop. That's Baby Natsuki. I had never seen that until now. There you have it. In 4 fucking K. Dylan Doki Doki Daes acknowledges that not only does, you know, that we had addressed this and whatnot, but it was 3 fucking months ago. So why is it getting brought back up here again?
That
It's
is
the only thing he had.
That is the £1,000,000 question, Mr. Savage. Inquiring minds would like to know, Dylan, if Xavier and I addressed this in Days of Hate, Savage just showed that you saw it and acknowledged it 3 months ago. Why are you talking about this now as if you weren't aware of this? Are you just being petty, or are you just trying to look for something to make me look bad after all this happened? Which it would be very disingenuous on your part, because I remember at the very beginning of this video, you said that the purpose of this video wasn't to point fingers at people or try to cancel them. So if that wasn't the case, why are you pointing fingers at people? And by extension, pointing fingers at me for something that has already been publicly addressed that you are more than aware of. Could it be
For
that you're
like a few things to say on a former point at this point, perhaps?
Okay, could it
Oh
be that
yeah,
you're
yeah,
trying to
yeah. No,
mislead
I
your
mean,
audience? Go
yeah,
ahead,
no. Go
Mr.
ahead. Finish.
Scrubs.
Say. Oh no, I was just gonna say. I'm sure we're gonna see more examples of this. But throughout all of this, all you see, the way he formats this, it's a very happy-go-lucky. Oh, woe is me! The big bad bullies are coming after poor little femboy me. Like he says, "Oh, I make these mods because I want to be. I just because they make me happy. I just love content creation. I love my fans." Um, shoot, there was there's multiple examples of this, but he every time it just seems like he's putting on a front, which I agree wholeheartedly with what Elle was saying earlier. He was absolutely correct that he needs to just be a real person, because all of this stems from him being incapable of just admitting when he was wrong. And therefore this whole thing, he just doubles down, doubles down, doubles down, and keeps spiraling. And now at this point he's just doing this just to farm the content, despite what he tries to claim. He isn't a real person in the slightest. And the fact that L is able to articulate that after almost a whole bottle of Navy rum, and no, so many of the people in Days' community can't really see it for themselves, is quite insane to me. But yeah, no, when all this came down, he basically had two choices. He could A, admit fault right then and there, and obviously it would suck for a little bit, but obviously, like, hey, you owned up to your mistakes. It's fine. Life goes on. Or B, we go down the route that he has gone, which is scorched earth. Oh, Savage and JQuilin and their cronies are trying to troll me, and they're raiding my server and just blowing absolutely everything out of proportion just to maintain that facade that the big bad trolls are coming after little Doki Doki Days, which I reckon is partially contributed to the fact that he does have a child audience. Like it feels like this is a lot more common with people who make content that appeals to children, because kids don't know how to like think for themselves, and therefore they're easier to manipulate, which is why it
Impressionable.
was more profitable for him to go this route, even though it's completely disingenuous, fake, and honestly pathetic as fuck. So, yeah, TLDR, this was. I hope the fucking ad revenue from all this retardation has been worth it.
It reminds me of a certain franchise owner of a minifigure company who decided to say that the people wanting to serve him for his wrongdoing and gross business practices was harassing him and being mean to
Or
a
trying to
little old
kill him.
hardworking Mormon man, or trying to kill him. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of sad that I could say you're sharing behavior with a literal criminal, a
Now my question
grand
is,
theft person.
did the internet take his side, or did they take the side of the person trying to serve the papers?
Hmm.
Huh.
Hmm. We'll let you be the judge of that.
Hmm.
People in the DMs, and anyone who would be mad about lies being spread about them. If these guys also truly want to stop dragging it, like they say, they wouldn't be mentioning me for no reason to force a reaction out of me. They also would not be using AI to desecrate fan art of my OC.
Okay, so Day says he doesn't want to drag. So
We
Day says
definitely will be using AI to desecrate your OC, and we
uh,
have, and we will, and we will continue in the future.
no, but it goes deeper than that, Xavier. It goes deeper than that. So he says he doesn't want to drag this out, but he insists on talking about me and my Discord server, even though I haven't really said anything about him publicly for months. But what I also find interesting here is, if you read the screen, he said all the following happened in JQilin's Discord server. The people who have a problem with me are the modding central side of the community, not to be confused with the official modding club that is for r/DDLC mods. Modding Central was founded because JQilin is banned from the modding club. First of all, what does this have to do with AI being used in my server to make jokes about your OC? This has nothing to do with any of that. it seems like you're trying to disrespect modding central, which I don't know
Yeah,
why you're
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to.
Which it's weird because Modding Central at least tries to, archive and preserve things, keep this community whole where it splits apart and disappears and fades into dust. Something positive to give back to the community. But nah, let's spit on that. Let's spit
And
on that and give all the clout to the place that bans things for no reason, that hides things, try to have death threats to artists, all the people you love, right?
which for the record days,
Last time.
didn't you yourself say that
Oh, children.
you had no idea about this whole drama in the first place or why I even got banned from the community? Because I remember you making a mention of that.
I think it was around this era
Here.
thing.
Trying I'm trying to see if I can find it. Okay, yeah, I think it was here.
As I mentioned earlier, some stuff even paints them in a bad light, and I fail to see the thought process behind that. Like here, where Icicles, the developer of Shell Shocked, is asking why they defend the Our Castle Walls dev. I won't go into full detail on what the Our Castle Walls dev did, but to keep it short, they were banned from the DDMC for grooming allegations. This isn't the only time they've defended them either, and they have the audacity to say my channel is a danger when they defend people like this. Now, I did do some research on this myself because I do not want
I don't
to
even
throw
know how
around
that correlates, but
misinformation
okay.
like they do. And again, all of this you can find easily enough on r/DDLC mods. Turns out they used.
Well, no, the reason I brought this up was because
No,
I remember.
no, not the video example. I meant like past days.
Oh, the past things, yeah. Because in that video, the truth about the DokuTuber community, which you can see in the Days of Hate saga, Daes said that he didn't look that much into why I was banned from r/DDLC mods because it
It's
wasn't
not like
relevant.
we have a bajillion videos on this.
Because he said it wasn't relevant to the conversation at the time, but he just wanted to bring that up anyway because he thought it would make me look
Brownie
bad.
points.
Which, if you want to talk about being banned from places as something worth tearing someone down over, then we could talk about how you've been banned from other places as well based on your own conduct, which is something you have acknowledged in a community post. But even still, it doesn't make sense saying that, oh, this person's bad because they got banned from a place or a community when you've been banned from multiple places as well. You have no leg to stand on when it comes to that. Like,
James,
first
he
of
says
all,
something.
oh, does he think all that talking in a private server is dragging drama because he has people in there spying? Is that what he's saying?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess he's saying that people making jokes in my community server when they feel like it is dragging on the drama when
God forbid a place has freedom of speech. It's not like we're all compelled to suck Jay's dick at every single moment of the day. Unlike your group.
well even aside from that, it's hypocritical for him to say that when he spent a large portion of his time in his own server talking about me
Oh yeah, right, he did
and
that.
Triple Trouble and making memes, even during game nights, their own little game nights in their server.
Oh yeah, right.
They
Playing Among
would
Us
talk
and
about me
making
and make jokes.
playing Among Us and making jokes about how Jay's a traitor and you have to kill him. Oh man, that's so cute.
Counting or not counting, not ski cucking. Oh, we got jokes. We got jokes here. Charlie Kirk jokes. Don't worry, Griffin. We're carrying the flame.
I understood that reference. I understood that reference. It's a Pride Month joke. I get it.
I guess you can't talk about things anymore without it being considered dragging. By his logic, this would go on forever, I guess. Yeah, anytime Daes were to mention my name in passing, he's dragging on the drama, I guess. Anytime the word Daes comes out of my mouth, I'm dragging on the drama because apparently I'm not allowed to just say something in passing and call it a day. So honestly, Days, again, after I really didn't have much to say about you publicly. Now, have there been times I engaged with you afterwards? Yes, there have been times I've engaged with you in comment sections on Twitter, things like that. I admit that I've done that. Is there? Am I happy that I've done some of those things? No, I'm not happy I've done some of those things, and I don't think I should have done that. Which is why after a while I stopped trying to address you publicly altogether. The only times I have said anything to you after that was trying to clear the record because for some strange reason you keep trying to lie or misdirect things as if there's not a clear track record of evidence to contradict what you're saying here. And even now, with what we're seeing on the screen, you have a clear tendency to say one thing, but you're trying to do a whole other thing right now on the screen because you're talking about AI, but you're trying to subliminally dig at Modding Central and dig at the people who support Modding Central, which some
It's
of those people are
multifaceted
in your
as well.
servers as well, by the way.
It's multifaceted as well because not only is he not okay, so not only is it an attack on you, it's an attack on Modding Central because it's founded by or in part by you. So it already not only discredits it but gives a lightning rod for people to attack. Then people who have a problem with me are the Modding Central side. So then it says, okay, my audience, go attack anyone who's a part of the Modding Central server. Then he puts JQilin corner on the screen, big emblematic symbol right there for all of his child audience to go and attack. So multi-pronged attack tactic right there. But he doesn't condone attacking, but he'll gladly say that he doesn't have control of what his audience does. We have to have control of what our audience does.
Also, Griffin, if you're gonna try to troll in the chat, at least be a bit more creative. You're just being lazy right now, reusing the same jokes over and over again. Like, I appreciate you being here. That's more I could say for some of the other people in Days of Circle right now. But I'm just saying that just show that you have a little modicum of creativity in that brain of yours, which you should have. You're working on some mod projects, so I would hope you'd be a bit more creative to come up with some better jokes. First of
Griffin,
all,
I don't appreciate you being rude in our chat because I fucking love you, man. Be a little homo romantic this Pride Month. Give Papa a kiss.
then let's see. Bossum says your facts and proof is carrying the conversation. A lot of unknown truths I didn't know about Days, and that's why I'm doing this. Some things just need to be talked about. JNT said the simple solution is for them to stop spying and just badmouth each other privately at this point. Wouldn't it be nice to live together? It would be great if that was the case, JNT, but unfortunately not.
Also,
I didn't.
Griffin, we're not going to play your questions again. We're not going to play your games because you lied to us before in the raid a few weeks ago. We're not going to trust you again, so don't even think about it.
I'm genuinely not trolling. Okay, if you say so.
No. We're not
I
falling
wouldn't.
for it. Okay,
I
Jay,
wouldn't.
continue.
It's like I wouldn't be here if I was trolling. Okay.
Yes, you would. You were literally here raiding our server 3 weeks ago and told us you like Trouble and all the works. No, fuck you, Griffin.
But yes, as I was saying before, that Days, I don't appreciate you trying to say that you apologized to me earlier when right now you're also when you come right back to take a dig at me and my community and take a dig at Modding Central. Law said he also wanted to join at one point because he said he had something he wanted to say in regard to Modding Central. But
Yeah, if
I
log it in the private chat, then I'll try you.
but yeah, I just want to say that Days, like this whole part right here makes your apology to me null and void because what are we doing here, man? And we're gonna get into what you're gonna say right now, but I just wanted to point this out and say that talking about talking about me being banned, even though you didn't care to like really explain what happened or why, which I've talked about before. You could look at the Triple Trouble dev commentary. I've explained this. I've explained this to the people in the Epiphany server why I got banned. It had nothing to do with my behavior, how I acted in general. It had everything to do with calling out the corruption of the r/DDLC mod admins, which, if anybody's done their history in this community, there's a long track record of how bad a lot of these people truly are. And the people that were involved in the community at the time, which they're no longer here because they thought they could make it in the indie visual novel scene, and that went about as well as you would expect, which is nowhere.
No, actually, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I caught up with their projects. It took a long time for it to get going, but they have about like 3 home runs for them right now. So you know what? Good on VA. Good on VA.
Okay, you know
They're
what?
actually
Hey.
making something of themselves.
Okay, you know what? Hey, I take that back. I rescind that statement.
Made by talented artists to make repulsive imagery in their Discord server. I'm not even annoyed about the fact that it's used to mock me.
Repulsive?
It's a sheer
That's
lack
pretty
of
funny.
respect I have for artists and content creators.
Okay, so yes, these were memes that were made in that were posted in the server, and yes, on the left you have the artwork that Daes commissioned Rayon to do for Midori. What Daes won't tell you is that since he wants to talk about me disrespecting artists and everything, which I didn't make these, so I don't know how I would disrespect Rayon by or any artist by this because I didn't do any of this, nor have I ever put somebody else's artwork
did.
into generative AI. Xavier admitted to doing it. Okay, so Xavier's done that. That's something I've never done. That's not something I will do. That's just not what I believe in personally. But I do find it funny that Daes would say this, considering that before Daes commissioned his artwork for Midori, I had commissioned artwork from Rayon myself. I had commissioned Rayon to draw Natsuki from Triple Trouble, which, if we're gonna,
Yeah, like a week before. So we can
Which-
only assume is out of spite.
Which, if we go to Rayon's page here, we go to the gallery. Let me scroll down a bit here. Look, there we go. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Doki Doki Triple Trouble Natsuki commission. Would you look at that? I paid Rayon out of my own money to see Triple Trouble Natsuki in her art style. Did I have to do this? I'm an artist too. I could have drawn this myself. But the reason I did it is because, one, I love Rayon's artwork. I love Rayon's art style. And I love supporting other creators doing what they do best. So I wanted to see something that I took a lot of passion and care to create, Triple Trouble Natsuki, in the style of one of the most loved artists in the community. So you want to talk about disrespecting and not caring about the artists and people's community when I have went out of my way to pay not only Rayon, but I've paid multiple other artists very good money to do work for me, and I will continue to do so because I appreciate the people in this community and what they have to offer. And Xavier could tell you, I've paid him very well for the work that he's done
I've been
for
paid
Triple
handsomely.
Trouble. And not just for Triple Trouble, but for some of the other stuff that Xavier's done for me as well.
I'm quite creative.
I find it very disingenuous, Mr. Dillon, for you to say that I have no respect for artists when you have no respect for me. You have no respect for Xavier for the work that we've done. Despite what you say in the video, you haven't shown that much courtesy to us.
Okay, hold on.
My
Scrubs got
OC
something.
sprite was made.
Oh, okay, yes, Mr. Scrubs.
Scrubs, tell the world how much you love AI art.
Oh, I love AR. It's the greatest thing since garlic
I
bread,
want
bro.
a data center in my backyard now.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just shit posts. Like, it's stuff that you're not even gonna commission anybody to do anyways, and therefore it would never exist in the first place. I get it if you're like using it to make a profit, like constantly, then maybe I might understand your argument more. But these are literal fucking. Come on, how can you take this seriously and not laugh at it? It's so absurd.
Yeah,
It's a pregnant Nazi femboy. How can you not laugh at it?
Exactly. Who
Yeah,
are you commissioning? Who are you commissioning to make this? Days. Please
Yeah,
tell me.
yeah.
Please
Who?
tell
For the
me.
Which
shits,
artist?
for the shits in Google, should y'all just commission Rayon to make this? Do you think he would even accept it?
How much would she charge? Who knows?
How much how much, Mr. Rayon, to
Yeah.
throw away all of your standards?
To your point, there is no artist that would make that, right? So there's that in question, but also it is just shitpost and it's for humor. What he doesn't like is that it's targeting him. He knows damn well
Poor baby.
he knows damn well we're not targeting Rayon because we actually
Let's see.
appreciate Rayon. Jay just showed that he commissioned her. So why would we commission the artist and then do this out of spite for the artist, you know? Maybe it's because we think differently about how art is applied and what it means and when is the right applicable use for it. Because if we wanted to harass you with this and we wanted to make a statement that was berating, you know, Rayon, you, and the works, we would have made this leave containment. But why do you have it? Because you're spying on our server.
And see, it's
It's not
different.
because we wanted it to get out.
Oh no, but Jay, you're a meanie head for even like having anyone in any spies in Days' server.
Let's
How
say
can this
keep.
be? How can he say one thing but act another way? It's
I'm saying
almost like
keep.
he's fake as fuck, and nobody should be taking anything this absolute droid says seriously. He doesn't mean anything he says. Everything in this video is all an act. In reality, in his in his server, he's talking shit, bantering with his little buddies
In
about what a
private.
cuck JQuilin is, and rather than actually having a conversation with him legitimately.
And we know
Atazoth,
this. We know
yeah,
this for
no,
definitive fact because when him and the r/slash DDLC moderators got in hot water, him and the Epiphanyites went into a private server to conduct investigations against us. So we know there is a private server outside of Days Space Room. You're not clever. So that's where they've been keeping all their jokes.
Private servers and private channels and private Steam groups.
I mean, even his shadow, Atazoth, has had more cordial conversations with you, Jay, than Days has. Do you think after y'all
This is
buried the
true.
hatchet back in November that Days took him into the back rooms and started
Yes.
whipping him like, bad Atazoth, bad. Do not talk to
That's
the
actually exactly what happened because Jay
Gentiles.
had because here's the thing. Dace went into hiding after he got taken to the administrative chat in Dace Space Room. Then Dace went into hiding because he was under stress. He
Aw.
forced Adisoth to speak on his behalf, and what did that mean? Adisoth had to run the entire fucking marketing campaign against Jay in DMs with Jay, and Jay just fucking gave it to him to the point where once
Oh,
Adisoth
yeah.
was defeated and stopped chatting, he never said zilch ever again.
Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. He's not. Atazoth is what we've learned from all this is Atazoth is not Himmler. He is not on that level. He is not. There are levels to this. He is not on that level.
That is very true.
Terrible, terrible second in command. But honestly, I can respect it a little more because at the end of the day, he did bury the hatchet for a time with you
He tried.
until Days whipped him back into shape, and now we're on DEFCON 7 because Days can't admit when he's wrong. Not legitimately, at least. He'll give a little nugget here, a little crumb there. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so ashamed of myself. Please don't pay too much attention to it though. Move on, move on, move on, move on, move on. Anyways, I just love my community. I just love all my fans. I want to spread positivity and love. Just this whole the whole toxic positivity that we see in a lot of these communities is very well present, especially in Days' community. There's no defectors. There's no like I don't know the exact term. There's no like disagreements allowed. Otherwise, you will be excommunicated and you will be shot on site
Wait,
in
saying that
Minecraft.
Dace has faux positivity? Whoa, man, it's not like I said the same thing to him last year about
I
trying
mean,
to
it's
virtue
crazy
signal for
how
our healed.
it's crazy how a dude keeps trying the same thing again and again, expecting things to change. when in reality he's just making it look worse for himself. But at the end of the day, he doesn't give a fuck if it makes himself look weird, because the only ones who are questioning it are the adults of the community. Everyone else, all the 9-year-old, all the 9-year-olds to the 16-year-olds that mostly dwell in his server and in his community and watch his YouTube videos as well as his buddies' YouTube videos, and all their funny little NSFW related posts that's basically softcore porn. But oh no, if you make an NSFW mod, you're a bad boy and you need to be
For
spanked for your sins.
adults, mind you, for adults.
For adults, yeah, totally.
If you make adult-oriented sex project with 20 bajillion sensors, you're still harming children. Fuck you.
So JNT had something to say regarding to the AI topic, because he said, in defense of this, AI is being used to parody art that's already been made. It's not like you're trying to pass it off as an original separate work. I don't like AI, but you're not posting it for recognition or even publicly. They're only seeing it because they have people in Jay's server trying to find anything they don't like. And we after stepping back from all this drama for a month, it's still just all stupid. It is
Exactly, it
really
always
stupid,
was.
JNT. I mean, you hit the nail right on the head. Like, nobody's trying to spread these to defame Daes or attack Rayon or anything. Everybody here is just trying to like laugh about how goofy Daes and some of the stuff has been, which I think we have a right to laugh about that, considering everything that happened. And I like having people I love to give people, the ability to have free speech and to communicate things in the server, because I live in the United States of America, where free speech is a first right amendment, and that's something I love to give to the rest of the people on my server, even if they may not be from America. Daisy may not know anything about that because you live in the UK, where they don't have freedom of speech, but I am giving people the ability to say things and do things that
It is
aren't,
our
as long as
patriotic
they're not
duty.
harming anybody. And also, again, I do find it hypocritical that you're upset about us making jokes at your expense that aren't harming anybody, when you have done that repeatedly to me, and the Epiphanists have done it repeatedly to me for a while now. And also, I also do find it ironic that you're upset about people using AI to make these memes, when what are these bots that these people use to make some of these caption memes that they've posted in your server?
What
Would that
are
not
these
also be
bots that increase your like count?
would that
Let's
also
talk
not
about
be
the hard-hitting
considered
things.
would that not be considered AI as well, Days? That people have posted stuff in your server?
But Jay, but Jay, but you're the bad guy. He's the good guy. What are you missing in this scenario? Like, obviously the good moral people are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want, and the people that I say are the big bads are not. Like, can you like just know your place and shut the fuck up
Yeah,
forever and
turned
stop
by the victors, bro.
stop dogging on a successful content creator just because he's successful?
Oh, you're so right, Scrubs. You're so right. It's my fault. I just don't understand my place.
Here, the Epiphany's here. They follow each other. Hello.
You're calling
Uh,
some bot AI? I mean, it's not a person behind the screen doing that, is it?
Hey, Jono, how about you stop being a lazy motherfucker and open Krita or MS Paint and just do a white text box and some text, buddy? How about you do that instead of a bot? Because they're using AI. That's AI art, bro. That's AI art, bro. You're putting in a prompt to make something creative, bro. So
Used to
stupid.
lock
Such
me.
a dumb
It's a sheer
argument.
lack of respect I have for artists and content creators. My OC sprite was made by a fellow DokuTuber and friend of both of ours, and yet you would run his art through AI.
Okay, one, I never ran
Not gonna
Bluey's
lie.
art.
Not gonna fucking lie. Go back to that profile pic.
OC sprite was made by a fellow DokuTuber and
Not gonna lie, that shit looks like AI.
I knew you were gonna say that. I had a feeling
That
you were gonna say that.
I don't believe he drew that. I honest to God don't. I don't believe he drew that.
Okay, here's the other thing. One, I never ran Bluey's art through AI. So let's get
Who the
that
fuck's
done
Blue
first and
G?
foremost. He's another DDLC content creator.
No, I know, but it's like
Okay.
who?
Okay. And also, you want to say he's both of our friends? To be fair, Days, Blue G's more your friend than he's my friend. Like, I have nothing against Blue G. I've had positive interactions with him, but Blue G's much closer to you than he is to me. Blue G's never done any sprite work for me, but he's made a whole bunch of sprites for your OC. So I think you're more offended about this because of your ties to Blue G. So let's not get that twisted, because I don't see you treating people who are closer to me than they are to you with the same courtesy that you're giving Blue G here. So let's just call it how it is.
Friend of both of ours, and yet you would run his art through AI. An initial design was made by another amazing artist and my best friend. I would never, in a
Wait a
million
minute.
years, initial design was made by another.
Was that the one that had the panties?
No. That was
Oh.
a different one.
Okay.
But from the same artist who made the CGs and promo art for my mods, another amazing artist, talented artist that they're using for a quick laugh at my expense. Yes, Days. We know you love Wenz. We know you love her so much. We get it. We understand. She's your buddy who's dogged on us for months. I understand. That's cool.
Another amazing
Anyway.
artist and my best friend. I would never, in a million years.
This is beyond disgusting and a total disregard for artists and the hard work they put into each and every one of their drawings. It's a complete lack of shame, and yet I am the one that has to apologize to the community.
Days. Why are you censoring Jeffrey Epstein, Days? Why are you protecting him?
Yeah, protecting Azov, protecting Epstein, protecting the big J.
Why are you protecting Jeffrey Epstein?
Oh, so yeah, Flame Shot, there's a cameo. There's your cameo, Flame Shot. You're famous. You made it. But okay, Days one, yes, you are the one who has to apologize, because I didn't make a big stink about all the memes that you and your community made about me. You're the one making a big stink about the memes that we made for ourselves. And two, another thing I want to point out is you talk about AI as if it's so easy to use and it just does everything you want it to do from the get-go and just completely takes all the work out of trying to make something.
This thumbnail was a bitch to make.
I'm going to tell you right now, anybody who's actually used AI to make something in a meaningful way is not that easy to do, because you have to tell it specifically what you want it to do. So you have to understand the exact way to communicate with an AI program or an AI bot to tell it to make something for you in the way that you want it to do. And then sometimes it might get it right on the first try, but a lot of times it's not going to. And when that happens, you then have to sit there and problem solve and think to yourself, what can I do to get it to look the way I want it to do? And then you have to try to go back and forth with it, like you're trying to go back and forth with another person to make it the way you want it to do. Except sometimes it's even worse than trying to talk to another person, because if you try to talk to another artist about this fix, they might be able to make one quick change and that would be it. The AI could do that too, but sometimes it won't do that. It might take you like 3, 4, 5, 6 times to try to get it the right way. And then if that doesn't happen after the 6th time, you might have to come up with another way of condensing that project, moving it to another thing to try to get it the way you want it to be afterwards. And it gets to a point where you want to pull your hair out from the frustration. But I'm telling you right now, the problem solving skills, the critical thinking skills, you're familiar with technology, and also you need to have some kind of creative brain to know, composition, layout, to be able to say, okay, no, I want to move this here because I want this to fit in the frame a certain way. Okay, no, I want you to flip this around or make this color look this way. There's some level of graphic design intentionality you want to put into it if you're really about that life. So it actually does take a bit of hard work and skill to make something in AI look very good, especially if you're trying to make something like motion pictures or anything like very complex. for a lot of people to try and diminish that because of something you don't understand is very foolhardy in my opinion, because it shows that you're not trying to see other people and what from where they're coming from. You only care about your point of view, and that's the only thing that matters because it's the popular thing to say because other people feel that way about how you feel. And I think that says more about your closed-mindedness, your myopic view of the world, and that you're actually not as empathetic and understanding as you claim to be. And if you don't like AI, that's fine. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of AI myself, and at the end of the day, I still am going to work with other people. But I'm just saying that for somebody who actually, if you're really taking into consideration and actually bother to understand how this stuff works, you would learn to see that there is some thought process behind it. And if you are as open-minded as people and as empathetic and understanding as people as you claim to be, then even if you don't like it, you would at least go out of your way to understand it. So you have more reasons to say you don't like it, other than it's the popular thing to not like AI, so I'm not going to like AI. So that's just something I need to say because Daes runs around trying to morally grandstand about how bad AI is and everything when funnily enough, his whole channel is propped up by
Mass as
his
AI.
love for a literal AI and his love for Monica, who is a literal AI, and he loves Hatsune Miku, who could be considered as an AI, but we don't want to have these conversations. We want to have the conversation that Monica is by all means an AI. We want to have the conversation that Mass is run by an AI. We want to have the conversation that a lot of these Discord function things that we take for granted or have some level of AI in them in some capacity. We don't want to have these conversations because they're inconvenient to the topic at hand here. If we're going to be realistic, we need to be realistic. But people like this don't believe in being realistic. They just believe in saying things that make them look good so they could get brownie points on the internet. When in reality, they either don't care about these positions or really stand for nothing in the first place. They just want to be liked because they adore the attention that it gets them. And I can't stand people like that, which is why I have a hard time being able to deal with people like Daes right now. So I'm sorry, neither Monica from Mass nor Miku is
It
an AI in
auto-generates
any sense.
responses, you fucking dunce.
Okay, alright, Jono, riddle me this. Monica, a character in a computer program who's not real, has the ability to think for herself and make decisions according to the algorithms that reside in the machine that she is in. She has intelligence, but she's not a naturally occurring being in the natural world made of skin and bones and muscle and tissue. She is an artificial being with intelligence living in a virtual space. But by definition, you would consider that to be AI.
She is a cause and effect generator. You input text in a prompt, boom, output. Is that not the fucking same as generative AI? Just as Miku, you put in a fucking MIDI text, you put in a MIDI note, you put in your words, it grabs the phonics from the library, assembles the word for you, you don't have to do it yourself. Is that not the same fucking thing?
Miku's voice is 100% AI though.
But Law wants to get in here for the talk of AI, but first, if I may, because this still has been a complete attack on me, specifically, I would like to address it.
Go ahead, please, by all means.
So let me read aloud for the class. This is beyond disgusting and a total disregard for artists and the hard work they put into each and every one of their drawings. It's a complete lack of shame, and yet I'm the one who has to apologize to the community. How about you apologize to me, you fucking little shit? Okay, how about you apologize to me? I am a musician. I'm a writer. I am a coder. I help other creatives become more creative, so I'm a teacher. I also take the feedback for them, so I'm a student. And you know what? I'm not the best at everything, but I try my best. I publish my work. I got sent death threats. I got harassed by people in the chat. And you know what? I don't give a shit if I use AI. Because I know my work itself and no one's work is perfect. AI is an amalgam, a flawed amalgam of what it thinks is the most perfect thing for the prompts you give it, and you know what? Even it isn't right. So how about you shut the fuck up? I put in a lot of work for what I do. I do respect other artists and the work they do. But when it comes to whether or not the memes were generated by someone who, doesn't have the capacity to do what we did, the years of study, the intuition, the ability to comprehend what they're listening to, what they're observing, what they're watching, being able to have the intellect to rationally understand that, to put their thoughts in the word, put their thoughts in a stringed instrument, put your thoughts in whatever they care about. Maybe you care more about the thing you do than they do. Okay? Maybe that's true. But why should you look down at the person who doesn't have the capacity to do that? What if a person with no hands wanted to draw something? What would you tell them? Go kick rocks. Go use their feet to draw. I mean, there's some people that do it, and good for them. But you know what? If that person with no hands said, "Let me text a speech," or "Let me speak into my phone by pressing the button with my nose and then tell the AI what to draw for me," good on him. Good on him. Because it takes a lot of work to just, make something and be creative. It takes hard to come up with ideas. It's quite elitist for you to tell me I'm less of a fucking creative person for the fact that I use a tool. Video killed the radio star. TV killed the newspaper. Okay? Who the fuck cares? Technology comes and goes. You are speaking like an old ass boomer. Get off of your high horse. You are not creative. The fact you get so up in arms about this topic tells everyone that you are not creative. And it shows in your work. Go back to play mass. Go play your fucking auto-generating text-to-speech. And go sit in your hypocritical sandbox.
I again do find it also very rich that you want to attack people for their lack of creativity when, as far as we know, you're not an artist, you're not a musician. You write, so I guess we could consider you a writer for being generous. But you rely very heavily on other people to do work for you because you can't do it yourself. And then you're trying to attack people who make music, who do write, who can teach, who are artists, who are animators, who are storytellers, who have told very emotional stories that have touched the lives of thousands of people. These are things that both Xavier and I can confidently say that we have done and things that we are proud of. And even though we are creatives who have made things with our own hands and our own intellect, we have also used AI as well. Now, does that make us less of creatives who can make things with our own hands? I would think not, because just because we may have used AI in the past to make something doesn't mean we're not capable of doing that ourselves anyway. It's just an extension of something else we can use to make things come to fruition. It's no different from using a drawing tablet to make something versus using pen and paper. Or it's no different from cutting a tree with a chainsaw versus cutting a tree with an axe or a handsaw. Uh,
Socrates got upset one day because the paper was invented. The ink and quill was invented in ancient Greece. And you know what he said, Jay? You know what Socrates was upset about? He said, art is dead. Why would he say that? He said at the time, art is dead because man with the invention of paper will not be able to memorize. The art of oration is dead. While everything we knew up until this point is gone in the dust, ink is on paper, no one will need to memorize anything ever anymore. No one will need to speak with good fluency and tell stories of grandeur. You know how fucking wrong he was?
Yeah.
That was the worst take Socrates ever said in his entire fucking life. And look at you, Daes. Look at you. You're fucking Socrates.
Let's see. Madness said, "Yeah, I don't actually think AI is that bad, but it really needs to be less relied on for working on something." Now, that depends on what you mean by that, because I think people could use AI to help with visualizing concepts and speeding up the process of like storyboarding or character design to help give inspiration for things that you could take to move on to a different step. But I think another thing that I don't understand is if somebody used an AI asset in like a video game or an animation or something, why is that an issue again? Because people were trying to give Neverness to Everness crap for having a cartoon image on one of the TVs in a residence was AI generated, and they're like, oh no, we can't have this. That this one thing in as a background element has AI in it. This is unacceptable. I cannot do that. And I know people also try to give crap to Clara Obscura Expedition 33 because some of its like background elements was generated by AI. Okay, my question to you is: does a background element being made by AI really take away from the overall experience of the game? Like, if you didn't know that that was made by AI, would that change the way you interact with the game any more than it would have knowing that it was AI? No, it wouldn't. Why would you care that a background element was made by AI or by an actual person? Does it look good? Does it fit into the environment that the game is created in? And also, speaking of, even if it was made by AI, a person still needed to tell the AI what to do. But if people want to get into the argument that AI is unethical because it was trained on people's artworks that they didn't give permission to use to train the stuff like that, okay, fair enough. I don't approve of theft. However, I do have a question for you. If somebody who is an artist trained an AI on their own artwork to then use that AI to generate artwork trained on their own artwork, is that bad? Is that wrong? Riddle me that. Is it wrong for somebody to train a generative AI on their own artwork to then use it to make assets? I would love to see what the anti-AI people have to say to that. Because you get rid of the morality issue of stealing people's artwork. So what's the problem now? Would there be another problem? Would it be a problem if the AI made something that might look consistently better than what the artist might make consistently? Would that be where the conversation goes? But then we start talking about comparing AI output to human output. But I don't know if we're ready to have that kind of conversation here. JQilin and one other, I think it was made fun of Bear fighting poor mental, which you did mention a reason for the delay.
Don't worry about Jono. Don't worry about Jono. He's fucking stupid.
No, I'm not worried about him. I'm just saying, Jono, please provide evidence to back up what you're saying, or else no one else is going to take you seriously, and we're just going to move on. Madness.
Yeah, Jono, you're beating a dead fucking horse. You got Epiphany blown up. You did. Your friend's dead. Get over it. You're trying to pass blame on us. Fuck you. Get out off our chat. You're stupid. Okay, next.
And the Days of Hate files is right there. I cover Epiphany in explicit detail. I show my DMs with Bear. If you want to say I harassed him, you can look at my DMs and see for yourself, Jono, if you truly care about all that. Flameshot said, I'm an anti-AI person. I kind of get what you're saying, but I'm still not as AI regardless, but I won't harass others for doing that. As long as you won't harass anybody for doing it, that's fine. You're allowed to not like AI. But again, I asked a very important question that nobody seems to be answering. What happens if you as an artist train generative AI off of your artwork and then use it to make assets? Is
I would say
the
that's
use
a
of
lot of
AI
hard
then
work.
still wrong? Well, it could be a lot of hard work, yeah. But I'm asking, is it still is it wrong in that case? Because
According to Daes, yes.
it gets rid of the ethical issue. So then is it
Yeah.
still wrong? I truly want to know. Nobody's
Anyways,
giving me
Scrubs
an
has
answer
something to
yet.
say.
Go ahead, Scrubs.
Yeah, I was just gonna give part of my 2 cents in on this. So AI on its own, yeah, the real issue is where do we draw the line? Because yeah, fundamentally, right, little background elements here or there are not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. But playing devil's advocate, we have seen like part of the worst when it comes to like AI generation, especially when it comes to game development. Like since, for example, I'll just give one, Call of Duty. Call of Duty has been infamous for the past few years putting AI generated art into store bundles and then selling that for a profit. And part of that, and along with other allegations such as replacing zombies voice actors that are on strike with AI generation voices of themselves that they unknowingly signed over the rights to thanks to fucking legal basically like hidden deep in the contract basically. Like stuff like that is we can all agree is pretty fucked up. And I understand where a lot of people come from in that regard to when it comes to like, oh, it shows up here in this game. Who's to say that these developers won't take it a step further just to like see where they can how far they can push it until people start to crash out essentially. With that, I can understand the argument against AI. But
Yeah.
again, fundamentally, right? This whole conversation started from a fucking meme posted to a server that no one else should be seeing, but it is what it is. You know, they got spies, we've got spies. Who the fuck
Exactly.
cares? This is just internet
God forbid we
retard
want to see what you're looking at.
espionage. Womp fucking womp, right? It's a fucking
Mhm.
meme at the end of the day that nobody is profiting off of.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That is just
Mhm.
posted for a couple chuckles to a bunch of to a few dumbasses on the internet. What is the problem with that fundamentally?
And if it gives us a laugh and makes us happy, then why the fuck is it your issue?
I mean, you guys were able
Exactly.
to do the same thing in your communities. I see no reason why we couldn't do that. Unless you want to say rules for thee but not for me, but that would
Yes,
just be
it's
double standard.
always running trend.
Lower myself to such a disgusting level to use AI to destroy an artist's hard work over petty drama. They've even put the vinyl for DDTT as an advertisement in some of these, which is a whole new level of low that can only be achieved with
Okay, one, that wasn't an advertisement for the vinyl. It was a joke.
Go
It was a joke.
go back.
What was the issue?
Your post is an advertisement for it because you are promoting the album and sales. Fair.
Yes.
Fair argument. But also, who the fuck is the target demographic here, you fucking retard?
Well, he's not. Well, he's not even talking about me advertising the vinyl. He's talking
Oh,
about.
no. About the fact that it exists that way. Who is the target demographic? Do I expect a fucking child to take mommy's credit card and go buy themselves a fucking DDTT final? I don't even expect them to play the shit, okay? So if Jay's audience is a bunch of adults who come to him because of DDTT, I expect them to be fucking adults, and I don't give a fuck if they see the backside of the final, which is meant to be humor, just because you don't fucking find it funny. I'm actually out of my chair. I'm standing up because you don't find it fucking funny. Doesn't mean it's wrong. You just have no fucking sense of humor. Get over yourself. No wonder why your projects are fucking ass. Like, we are going on ad hominem here because now you're actually attacking me for my art. You're looking down at some other creators, Days. You're looking down at some other creators. You know
Yeah.
it's a marketing tactic. What is your fucking issue? Oh, my bad. I don't have a "Don't hug me, I'm scared" clock on my wall, talking to me and making Latin jokes because Latin is so funny. It's a language I don't understand. Oh no, golly gee days. Oh,
Which
my
it,
bad. Is a penny shot in a eroge
which
something so out of the norm?
which again I do find very hypocritical of Days to make a big deal about this and to
Oh,
censor this panty shot
what?
when
Jay,
if I just go ahead a little bit back like this,
Jay,
you have an uncensored panty shot right here that shows just as
Jay, that
much.
can't be. That can't be.
Yeah, you have an uncensored panty shot right here that you have no issue with on your end,
That
but
that can't be because I don't see what you're seeing because I see a Dragon Ball Z reference.
you're so
No,
right.
no, Days. If anything, you bringing this up now. Granted, YouTube notifications doesn't let you really spoil or censor things. Okay, fairs. Okay, biggest issue. Biggest issue again. Target demographic. You have an audience of children. We have an audience of adults. They play porn games on our side. Yours don't. Okay.
And
So
two,
God forbid, they see a little, penny shot with a faint line of, the vulva. You are showing bare fucking ass to 10-year-olds.
I would say, and two, if this is safe for you to show on your channel Days, then I see no reason why this wouldn't be safe to show on my channel.
Oh, but
Like,
Days, you said for months you were willing to play Triple Trouble to your child audience, Days.
honestly, like, what are we doing here, man? Like, it was hilarious. It was hilariously bad when you tried to make this argument in your last video, and then you're trying to do it again, and I'm just saying, like, come on, man. Like, anybody with a working prefrontal cortex would know that this doesn't make any sense.
As an advertisement in some of these, which is a whole new level of low that can only be achieved.
This is a whole new level of low that cannot be justified. And apparently, I like to make every video about my sub count and ego. You are literally putting your merch on art you have destroyed with AI. Okay, one, I didn't make this. Somebody else in the
I
community
didn't
made
make
this.
this either. Funny how you censored it. Funny how you censored who posted it because it's not my art.
Yeah, well, yeah. Neither Xavier and I made this, so I don't know why you're saying that I would have destroyed this artwork and put my merchandise and everything in this. This didn't happen. One, two. I
And
don't know. I don't know why you censored Adazov's head here when the back of his head, mind you, when we know what he looks like because he streams with a face cam on his YouTube channel consistently. It's not a secret what Adazov looks like, so doing this doesn't really make any sense. And three, this is a joke, something that we you can use to laugh at
high effort
ourselves
joke.
because we have a sense of humor. What
Yeah,
is your
yeah.
joke? What is your joke?
It's not even my joke. It's a joke from our community. Baby Nat made it. Credit to Baby Nat. Multiple things. Days, is it not funny that Adasov got you pregnant? Isn't that what he makes about his videos to children?
About
Getting
getting
people
people
pregnant?
pregnant? Yeah, actually, yes, he has.
Isn't
He
it?
has done
Isn't
that.
that a funny concept? On face value, isn't that funny? Oh, and cucking. You like to make fun of us for having cuck stuff. Isn't it funny that we're also tagging along with the joke? I don't know. You don't seem to be laughing now. And also, added context, the vinyl is there to make fun of me for not selling any. Yeah, yeah. You know what? It's totally to promote it, not to spite me at all, not to make fun of me. Nah, it can't possibly be.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know that as you're not involved in the community and the jokes that are made
You don't
there.
have a sense of humor. You wouldn't be able to, think.
So just unfortunately, Dave, like you're trying to make an argument here, but anybody who actually knows the truth, which is why we're here presenting this to you all, would know that you're being disingenuous here.
With insane ego and a complete lack of shame. I'm clearly not the only petty one here, when you're doing stuff like this months after. So it's just
Also, you want to also Days. This is another joke here because one, the context of this image here was after the Epiphany people, including some of the people who were in chat, came into the server, started harassing me, trying to create images of random people to try to attack me, attack Xavier and our work and everything like that. This was made as a response to that, where we were poking fun at that because why else would they do that? Sure, they could have done that because they don't like me for what happened to Epiphany
For
and
shits
Bear.
and giggles, who cares?
Sure, they could have done that, but there's a non-zero chance they also could have done this on behalf of you, which the timing is very convenient that not long after they come into the server and cause all this mayhem, you come out with this video with some screenshots that happened that were gained around the same time that they came into the server. So
And this was posted after they were all banned, so how else would they be able to get it? Oh, you were watching.
and two, this was made to poke fun at this announcement or the announcements you have made in your server previously talking about
And on YouTube.
and on YouTube talking about how horrible and awful and spiteful me and other people in the community are. See, you make an announcement telling people that we're awful. We
We make an AI generated copy pasta just to fuck with you.
Yeah,
And it
we
fucked with you. Good job.
yeah, we made an announcement AI copy pasta just to make a joke out of it. We are not the same. Daes is complaining over a single person DMing him, but doesn't address the fact that many people from his circle rated yours. No, he's been very quiet about that because that goes against his narrative. Why do you think Daes hasn't told people to actually watch my content?
And you know what? You know what? I also think he's just mad because this 1 CG of Midori is better than anything that Wentz has drawn for him.
No.
No, I'm gonna get to that. Because let's be fucking honest. Let's be fucking honest. It's all you got. Have you made a single coherent point this entire video so far? You just showed that you're spying on us right now and that you saw it all happen. You condone everything you said you don't. You proved how fucking stupid you are. Like, come on, bro. It's 8 months. 8 months.
Never
Come
forget.
on.
Like, bro, cherry picking screenshots, helping his narrative while concealing important facts. That's what people like Daes do. That's what they do. Which is very unfortunate, but this is true, and that's why we're covering this.
So just stop pretending like not doing the same thing but worse. This isn't doing great work for the fandom like they think. This is wrong.
Okay. I want to talk. How is this doing any good for the community? Every party is at fault here, but I would never destroy a creator's hard work over petty drama. There is so much more, and I will put everything in the drive link in the description. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to the drive link after the video, but I want to address this because the comment here that Daes has circled is a reply that I typed to Daes in one of Kane's videos. I think Kane's latest video that we talked about earlier about Adisoft. I had replied to Daes saying a lot of things about how I don't hate him and I don't understand why he's trying to be disingenuous and mislead people when unironically I think Daes could actually do a lot of good for the DDLC community. I was having a conversation with L, who was on the stream earlier, and we were talking about how Daes with this growing platform could actually be a source of good for the community and be a positive influence to his child audience and the people who actually like him. And instead of Daes trying to do that, he's running around and doing stuff like this when he could actually stick to doing what he said and make the content that he wants to make. Or if he does talk about community affairs, he calls out negative behavior like the people who bullied that one girl off the internet because of her Kirby Natsuki artwork. That should be the kind of stuff Daes is doing with his 20,000 subscribers and growing. but instead he wants to circle this and act like it's some dig against me when I unironically told him that I actually have faith in him, when all he's done is say that I hate him, I look down upon him, I want to tear him down. But he wants to show this where I actually tell him, I think you could do good. I just wish you would, instead of doing what you're doing now.
Yeah, instead of
And
saying, you know what, Days, you suck ass, you'll never amount to anything, you're actually like treating him like a parent upset that the child just did something wrong.
and that's honestly all this is, and I'm going to touch on this more later, but I really am more disappointed in him than anything, because it finally dawned on me that how Dylan truly feels about me in this whole affair. But Dave said every party is at fault here, and I would never destroy a creator's hard work over petty drama. That is ardently false. It's so false that Xavier is laughing right now, and he would probably crack out
I'm beside
hysterically.
myself. I'm beside myself. If it wasn't fucking 1 a.m., I would be laughing like a fucking like clown
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would be doing your best Joker laugh right now for the fact that it wasn't 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning for me right now. Like, I don't
We are
understand how
not
you
at fault. We are not at fault.
I don't understand how you can say this with a straight face when, one, I never started any of this. I never attacked anybody. All I did was defend myself. I never bullied you to getting you banned from a community based off of falsified evidence. I never told anyone from my
And
community to go harass you. I've never
mhm,
like bullied you or bullied your work and said how garbage
mhm.
it was. The worst I've done was make a passing gaff about Green
Yes.
Eyes after I publicly said that it was a good mod in Yandere's
If
live
you
stream, which you've talked about before.
if you may, I'd like to do a timeline recap for Days because obviously he has holes in his memory.
Okay.
Okay, so I like to imagine that I have a good memory. So
Mm.
let's start from the beginning. Day 1, you and your 3 friends bully Jay in DTC. Day 2, you do it a second time. Day 3, you do it a third time. Day 4, you get in an argument with me about Miku being AI, and then you pull up old drama to beat me in a debate. You fucking lose and get banned. You've been salty ever since. Day 5, okay? Day 5 after the fact. We end up making waves in Epiphany, talking about how, convergence is lacking. They get mad at us. Day 7, we end up giving feedback to Bear, and it turns out he doesn't like feedback, just like how you don't like feedback. Funny how that is. Day 8, oh, it turns out that Savage and them raided you, quote unquote, but Baby Nan's the only one that did. And then you run with it. Day 9, a huge on your behalf gets us all banned. Even people that weren't even associated, like Jay. I'm so far in the timeline, it just seems like we didn't really do anything. And you know what? Ever since then, it's been Epiphany's been attacking us, laughing at us, raiding us. You've been sitting in the cut, laughing at us, berating us, spying on us. Then what happens? Epiphany blows up. We make Days of Hate, expose you for all the shit you said. Covered up, well found Adislot's crap. And then you panic, you run to the DDLC monitors like a fucking baby, and you get them to just, protect you like a racket. And then when it turns out one of them's a fucking predator, you start, I don't know, trying to act as if you have to make amends because you have no one protecting your back. Oh, hold on, that might be a harsh allegation. Hold on.
That would be a harsh allegation.
Weird. But it kind of seems to me that we've just been sitting back here laughing the entire time. You've just been throwing shade at us at every opportunity. You've been having these proxies just harass us constantly. Yet, when we're just disappointed that you could be offering so much more to this community, because we see what you do, we're the bad guy. Oh, my bad. My bad, Days. My bad, Dylan. Maybe they do it differently in Britain.
And again, And again, Days, if you really mean what you say, and you have the integrity to be forthcoming with your audience and set a good example, then I would encourage you to tell your audience to share this live stream with them and to share the Days of Hate content that we've made. Share the Days of Hate playlist on my channel where
And
this
and
whole thing
and
is
and
covered.
and not just go into the drive and cherry pick what they want to see. Watch all of it.
Yeah, watch all of it. Have a good
Unlike you, who had your friends cherry pick it for certain clips in 15-second chunks, because you couldn't be bothered, but yet you found a way to have 3 videos.
well, he has three
Or my
jobs,
bad,
Xavier.
two videos, 2 videos about the drama, plus like 6 community posts, 4 Discord notifications, and all on 3 jobs.
Yeah, he has three jobs, so he doesn't have the time to do all this research for these videos and stuff like that. That's why he has people do it for him.
And no one can say otherwise. How can a DokeTuber say this is the right way to act? Is this how content creators should act if they don't like someone? Should I just have to sit there and take it? How do they justify this? How can I act like I'm the only one in the wrong? Have I ever done this? No, I haven't. The most you saw from me was a Chainsaw Man gif.
Okay. Okay, so one, why are you acting like you're the one in the wrong?
Have
Because
I ever
you've
done
done
this?
the most wrong.
No, I haven't. The most you saw.
How does this compare to what they've been doing? I've even apologized for the gifts and memes multiple times. Okay,
We don't
well,
give a shit about the gifs and memes.
okay, well, it's nice to know that you've apologized. However, it still doesn't change the fact that you're complaining about the gifs and memes that we've made when you've made gifs and memes yourself, you've allowed other people to do it, and people still are making gifs and memes about me to this day that are affiliated with you to some extent.
We want to
Now,
work.
we want to work, yes. And I just don't understand why you think it's okay that you can do these things, even though you said you've apologized, but you still said it's okay that you could do these things. But and spread it to other places because people have sent these things to me directly and my community directly. You didn't just keep it amongst yourselves. Whereas for the
You
memes
were
and
playing
jokes that we
Among Us
make,
on a game night where you're LARPing trying to kill Jay.
well, we don't know that for sure.
I'm pretty
I
sure that happened, but it's just a little birdie told me.
but be that as it may, it's just very hypocritical. It's just very hypocritical of you, and I don't understand how your audience doesn't see that. I mean, again, you hand wave it so fast that people barely have time to acknowledge it unless they stop and pause to think about what you just said. But
Yeah, he hand waves it as fast as Azoff hand waves a fucking 18+ disclaimer.
all right, good night, Law.
Night Law.
Uh,
Okay,
oh,
Scruggs.
apologize, you got too heated
Yeah.
about this.
How does this compare to what they've been doing? I've even apologized for the gifs and memes multiple times. No one gives a fuck. Here's the thing, right? Talk your shit, bro. Have your fun. Oh, you're posting memes at Jay's expense? Fantastic. Have your fun, bro. Nobody was complaining. No one was bringing up memes and gifs until you did. What our dearest Doki Doki Days here is doing constantly is trying to blur the lines on who started everything. So let's just backtrack a bit. So who started making memes talking shit, or and who started the shit
It would have
throwing
been
competition?
mostly an epiphany with the memes
Mm-hmm.
against us.
So okay, so Epiphany against us. Then at what point who started flinging shit to the other side when it came to Days' community and ours?
Probably Baby
Epiphany is
Nat.
shared in Days' side. Baby Nat only did it once. He was immediately banned, and that was it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Baby Nat's a fucking idiot. We've already established that, and you've shown that you've called him a retard for his actions because he is in fact a retard,
He knows he's a
verifiable,
retard.
and he knows this and will never deny it. And it's not like he was a sleeper agent that was just given the command to go sick him onto the poor Doki Doki Days, right? But anyways, right? So anyways, again, Oh, so this dude complains about. Well, first of all, they complained about NSFW mods. Yet, lo and behold, their community loves to show softcore porn to kids on YouTube. Oh well, they don't show any nudity, but boo fucking who, right? Anyone can
Mhm.
access it. They're not age restricted in any means,
Or
and we all
were.
know we already understand the context. You can deflect and cope as much as you want to. But honestly, nobody even gave a fuck until they decided to dog on Triple Trouble for being an NSFW mod. Whenever they started campaigning saying, "Oh, NSFW mods are bad for the community. What this isn't how people should be expressing their creative outlets in regards to DDLC." And yet at this on the same fucking token, look at how how do you even say this? How do you even say is how do you even mention Fuda Sayori without fucking
No, how do
chuckling,
you
bro? It's
how do
so
you mention
absurd.
how do you mention Fudanari Dog Sayori with
Yeah.
Natsuki being raped, all three Dokis being impregnated against their consent, and MC giving birth to a cow,
Oh, oh, and
being
then not to
impregnated by a woman?
mention Fuda Sayori putting semen inside of cupcakes for
Oh yeah,
people to
right.
eat,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You're
then
barely.
taking Natsuki
I,
into the bathroom.
Sayori doing the spin twist on MC's dick in the closet.
Uh,
Oh my fucking god, no! Like it's just so fucking retarded. How
and
are we gonna compare anything that Triple Trouble has? Which, by the way, all the weird shit that occurs in the mod is expressed to be gross. Yeah, it's disgusting that MC is sleeping with a girl that is
It's
already in a
not fetishistic
relationship.
at all.
It's yeah, it was gross what she did on that alleyway, and MC's reaction like reflected that fact. But meanwhile, let's look at your fucking let's look at your softcore porn video real quick. Yeah, no. Sayori is nutting into cupcakes for all the dokis to eat. They all get raped and impregnated. Like, at what point did Days or Adazoth or any of these people take a step back and think, is this really the hill we want to die on, considering this is what we fucking post? Like,
Before
I'm genuinely
Adasov
curious.
posted his happy birthday Sayori, he only had two mods to his name. Cinnamon Valentine, which was explicitly just a sex scene with Sayori, and then an even more perverse one,
Was
Milky
it the Yuri
Dreams.
one? Oh my
Milky
fucking
Dreams,
god.
which has an explicit scene of MC having his dick stroked off with Yuri while he sucks on her nipple.
What does Days have to say that as an art form in regards to
Oh, he would
DDLC?
love it. He would love it
Mm-hmm.
because it's
uh,
Azoth and he loves everything Azoth does.
Again, double standards. But again, honestly, this whole shit. No, I doubt anybody would have even looked into it as deeply as if they didn't bring up NSFW mods in the first place. Because
Exactly.
once you say that shit, it opens yourself up to be looked into for all these different things. Like, all right, you want to fight this battle? Fine, let's look into what you do.
Savage,
Oh
do you
my
have
fucking god.
as a strong admirer and the initial raider to Azath's server, um, do you have anything to speak on the content of their porn? If you're still here, Savage?
Oh, you're talking about Adazoth?
Yeah, their NSFW content. I know you love it because you try to, speak to the creator himself for how much he loved it.
Oh yeah. Okay, so if you don't know, I played Milky Dreams on one of my other channels that I have. It was an absolute masterpiece. 10 out of 10. But I went into Adazal's server, like me and the rest of the boys that night. We just went to express our gratitude towards him. There was a Yuri breastfeeding mod. Yes, there was. Uh, but yeah, so we all join, and like instantly, like Blaze was like, "Is this a fucking raid? Are you fucking raiding us right now?" And we were like, "No, bro, we're not fucking raiding you. We're genuinely here to, praise Adasoft for this absolutely amazing mod that he's made. And I'm totally not being sarcastic." But there
I was
was no
there too,
raid.
bro. Like
Yeah,
we
bro,
did
you were there with
nothing. We didn't even we joined just for the sake of like poking the bear a little bit, but we didn't say anything that was like fucked up. We didn't post any
Yeah, it was
fucked up
tame. You posted
gifs or
like a few
images. It
gifs
was
of like
tame.
Sonic Boom
We
or
just
something.
we just yeah, we ironically like said, yeah, no, we like this mod is great. So what are y'all doing? We talked with the community. We talked with this group, and then Blaze on a whim is just like like shell shocked. Oh man, I can't get trolled again. It just dipped out on a whim. Nothing fucking happened.
Yeah, I no
Literally
longer feel safe
nothing
here.
happened. It was so embarrassing to see.
And we know this because it's
One of my
been
favorite.
documented on
It's
both
documented.
Savage's channel and on this channel right now.
But aside from the raid, I know you're a fan of DDTT, but for the level of, for the sake of them continuously comparing things, how severe is the porn for the 18 plus accessibility of DDTT compared to the other things this community put out?
You have a safer work fucking option.
Yeah,
You
but
can make it
for the raw descriptions that DDTT provides to read and play, how bad is it truly compared to the stuff other people put out if we're gonna play the whataboutism?
I'll take Natsuki's freakingness over the Dokis getting dicked down by actual fucking canines any day of the week. But that's just my personal preference. Who knows? I'm sure the children who are subscribed to Atazoth and Days might have a different opinion on the matter. But that's just what I'm saying. What I feel like, you know.
What about you, Savage?
Yeah, I tend to agree. I'd rather have, Triple Trouble Natsuki, going to town on Black Chat MC over top of MC, raping Natsuki in the fucking closet, bro. I'm just saying. If I had to choose.
It's so
I mean,
fucking dumb.
Yeah, it's so obvious. It's so
It
obvious.
is.
How do you even look? This whole situation is a fucking joke, bro. How can this Days or any of his cronies have any leg to stand on the
Bro, that's
matter?
what I've been saying. This is
How
so
how do they
fucking
look?
ridiculous.
How do they look in the mirror every morning and is like, yeah, yeah, you're in the right, buddy. Just remember, you're a rock star.
I like
You're
to
a,
imagine
you have
it's because they haven't
40K
played
you
their
got
mods.
20K subs. Sorry, go ahead, next.
I like to imagine it's because they haven't actually played their mods.
mm, well,
I
guys,
mean, I can attest to how hard it was to get you guys to play my stuff. I doubt any of those kids are playing their mods.
well, guys, you'll be happy to know that we're actually almost done with the video. We've been here for we've been here for 4 hours now, covering a 10-minute video, but that just goes to show how much there was to say about the nothingness that
jam-packed.
Days had to provide us so far.
But
And
JQuilin, you're cherry picking, right? You're cherry picking. How dare you spend 2 hours analyzing a 10-minute video? Like, oh my god.
you know,
What you need to do is to not watch it at all and have your cronies cherry pick little
Yeah,
little issues that they might have with it and tell it to you and make that your entire opinion on the video.
if I'm cherry picking, I've picked enough cherries to have my own orchard by now. That's all I have to say in regards to that. Well, we're getting to the final stretch before we get into the other good stuff.
thanks for your
Be-
input, guys.
Thank you for your input, gentlemen. I appreciate that because by the end, I do have a surprise for you guys, like for the end of this video. But we need to get there first. So let's keep the ball rolling here.
From me was a Chainsaw Man gift. Let me say it one more time. I do not hold grudges. I'm not the only one who should be apologising, but I'm currently the only one who has. If I can swallow my pride, admit to where I have gone wrong, and apologise to these very same people when I've done so much less, even after they've gone to this level.
When I've done so much less, yeah, okay, bro. All right. Also, I don't hold grudges. That's why I'm making this video, even though nobody's talked about me for a while, and that's why I'm making this video after Kingmonger talked about me multiple times. That's why I'm making this video after Savage talked about me, after Bernurk talked about me. I don't hold grudges, but that's why I made this video.
Of depravity by
See,
treating
okay,
narcissists as collateral to get a few laughs at
to
my expense.
play to Dace's point, which I know is something you're not supposed to do in debate, but just to entertain it. just to entertain it. True. Daes really didn't do much. True. A lot of people did stuff on his behalf, which is just as bad. But the issue with Daes specifically is that he's willing to bat and assume responsibility for all the shit. That's the biggest issue. He has the biggest platform and the biggest microphone in the room. That is not a good thing for him.
Very much so, yes.
And all the lies and claims they've spewed with zero proof and insane reaching. Why can't they? It just seems to me like they don't want it to stop and will just keep dragging it and slandering me until I quit. This video is my first step at trying to make things right and stop drama, so I won't just stop here.
See, I've been saying this for months because I hate drama. I put it off for way too long. I mean, we've said this before, and I'll say it.
No, you put it off for way too long because you're a fucking coward.
You also needed time to get the G drive that you didn't have before, that you said you're going to show for months ago. But you need to scrounge something together, so you raided my server to get stuff to put into the video.
And found nothing because all the information in that drive is old.
Exactly. which we will cover after this, guys. So
I have been
stay
saying this
tuned.
for a while, but I've put it off long enough. After this video goes up, I'll be DMing JQilin, something we should have done back in November, so hopefully come.
Spoiler alert, he did not DM me after he put up this video.
Right. You're right.
That did not happen.
To respectful middle ground as content creators, as it's the mature way this should have been handled. Do I think that he or any of them will listen to me? No, I don't. But this video being public is a proof that I am the
we've
one
been
trying to work
listening.
things out in a mature manner. Let's see if he's true to his words and he's willing to talk things out. And it's not just me complaining about myself being dragged into drama. This goes for every single part of the DDLC community. From Twitter all the way back to Reddit. The way we're going as a community, we're going to end up being one of those fandoms that everyone avoids for being toxic and unwelcoming. Putting off newcomers and eventually digging our own grave after we've sucked all the joy out of everything. A few DokeTubers, modders and friends have retired.
A bear on fire did not deserve to be harassed into deleting all socials by these people. Same
We
with
didn't
other
harass
DokeTubers that
them. We
either
hardly
sighed or
even
quit
knew a
because
bear
of
on
this.
fire.
See, Daes, I don't appreciate you pulling the Jono.
Yeah, why you
defense here.
having Jono just like feed you all this information because you know he's wrong?
When you know what, just for the record, since you feel the need to bring this up here again, the Epiphany server, we have all this stuff here, but there's something I'm looking
Feeling
for.
a little frostpunky.
There's something I'm looking for specifically. Okay, here we go. My DMs with Bear. So here I'm going to show you guys. Here is my exchange with a Bear on Fire, and I want you to see how much harassment that happened between me and Bear. So look, as you can see here, very peaceful conversations here going on between two of us. You know, Bear's explaining some things because he was asleep at the time. Why are people harassing the crap out of me in your server because I offered feedback? And he said, "Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I tried to tell him to stop. I'm sorry, man. Let's apologize." I accept the apology. It's just sad they're getting dogpiled on for offering feedback. Makes you less want to do it again. I understand where you're coming from. If you don't want to do it again, I understand. I wouldn't want to either. Ad hominem attacks are ridiculous. Attacking your mod doesn't make mine any better. And I wasn't even trying to be mean about it. Like, okay,
Which, to be fair, I was there when the whole conversation happened. Jay didn't say anything mean at all.
Yeah, the thing that he's hung up on here about the Chester Cheetah thing was I said that the MC of Epiphany was so cheesy that Chester the Cheetah calls him. That's all. That's all
that
I
joke
said.
is corny as shit.
It is corny, but it's just as corny as Epiphany. The writing in Epiphany was itself. So it pretty much fit for the.
But I attest that that's as harsh as that conversation got, and Baron Fire took it like a personal insult.
Which he did. He's still he as you can see, he's still grappling about that even right now. And look, I said I really do wish for you the best for the rest of Epiphany, and people appreciate the effort you're putting in. This isn't a small feat, and if you're going to spend this time and effort on something, I want you to have the respect you deserve. I know you do, otherwise you wouldn't have given the feedback you did. Some people, I'm sure, don't like my mod, but I don't give a shit to say anything or give feedback. Blaze gave feedback that wasn't positive, but he also stayed in the server. Asked him why he wanted to stay and get announcements for the future if he didn't care for the mod, and he said he did care for it. He just wants to see it be the best it could be, so I believe you want the same thing. Exactly. And at least you chose to listen instead of telling me that I suck, which he did tell me that I sucked later on, but that was for a slightly different reason. And here we are going back and forth having a very pleasant exchange about the feedback and everything. I may make jokes and be hyperbolic comments sometimes, but I'm very sincere when it comes to helping other creators. And like I said, the idea of Epiphany is good, is interesting. It just needs more streamlining, and that's all I wanted to point out. Then, let's see, Natsuki's only cared to see the bullshit. That's why I like her. Maybe should have been witches. You know, we're laughing, we're having jokes about Dexter, right? Now you're getting unironically. I feel like Natsuki's is for his victim. I don't blame them. Why can I find this in data server, not mine? I said, thank you for that. And if Orker's still harassing me in your server, alright, thanks for the heads up. He's banned. Thank you, King. No problem. So, please tell me where the harassment is.
Please,
Where's the harassment?
Jono Eldar, if you are still watching, because I fucking muted your ass for a whole day after some heinous shit you said earlier. Where did we make fun of Bear on Fire's mental health in any of this? Where? Point to it. Because what it looks to me is you're evil, you're stupid, and you're lying your ass off.
Please, and see, this is why I included this DM exchange with Bear, because I had a feeling some people were going to try to say that I was being mean to Bear or harassing him in some form or fashion. Please tell me in this exchange that I've had with him, these are all the DMs I had with him, by the way.
That's it.
These are all the DMs I've had with him. So, in all these DMs that you see here, where was I being mean and disrespectful and rude to him and trying to tell him off? Where? Where was it? Where? Please tell me. Please educate me. Please show me the messages. Show me the money. Whereas instead you have people like this coming into my DMs saying your friends sure are nice. Tell them to kill themselves before it's too late. You subhuman apes. Yeah, please tell me. Or Jonah saying, "Oh, no, actually, never mind. I had this. This is completely unrelated." But even still, compare that to.
Kill yourself, you fucking dog.
Yeah, compare that to.
I'm so shunned Bear on Fire using the evaporating squirrel as if he acknowledges that his server's harassing us.
Yeah. JQilin's friends have said because he got banned, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Yawn, how lame. I'm so shunned. You see the conversation I had with Bear on Fire. Meanwhile, this is how Bear talks about me after Daes came to him lying about what happened. And look how quickly Bear decided to turn on me and treat me.
And the funniest part is, it's funny how desperate they are to change the narrative, because this whole Bear on Fire got bullied by us narrative only started after Days of Hate came out. Only after, because we had these screenshots in Days of Hate with no context, because Bear on Fire is irrelevant. We just put them in there. And what happened? Bear on Fire saw the whole video. He actually watched it all and realized, oh shit, these guys are actually bad for me. Nuked everything.
Yeah, keep blaming Jay for what other people did. Kill yourself.
And because it was so devastating of a blow to him, they came up with us attacking his mental health and saying he was having a mental health episode in crisis that we were making fun of, because they know that that was a lie. They know they are the reason that Bear on Fire is no longer here. And they just can't live with themselves. They're evil. These people are evil.
Again, like Bear, it's like, what a lame way to spend your life. Anyway, see, the thing is, Bear was very angry that I had the nerve to critique his mod. He, as nice as I was to him in the DMs I showed you guys, in the back of his mind, he had very negative feelings toward me. And so when this happened and he had a reason to justify his hatred of me, he had no hesitation not only getting rid of me, anybody related to me, but bad mouthing us collectively. So
Mhm.
what a surprise when all this information comes out that shows not only them bad mouthing me in the server, but also showcasing the harassment campaigns that they have planned. We gotta troll this man. And would you look at that? It's a community post made by yours truly, and I show an image of Sayori hugging her cow plushie made by Nick Luigi. And now people are saying that they gotta harass me, they gotta do this, that, and the third to me,
Yeah, using the
and they're
whole server to
making
conspire against us.
using this, yeah, exactly, using the server conspire against me because of all these images here. Uh, oh, that ain't true. Me and Bear flagged you as soon as you joined the server. Yeah, yeah, okay, Marshy. All right. Are you going to acknowledge the fact that you conspired against me though? Are you going to acknowledge that everything here is true? Are you going to acknowledge the fact that I never harassed Bear in the DMs? Like, are you going to actually speak about these things, or are you just going to sit here and lie? Because if you can sit here and lie, mods give him 24. But if you're going to have a legitimate conversation, then we can have a legitimate conversation. But none of you can sit here and refute any of this because this is exactly what happened. And you definitely can't refute this because this is the only record that we have because your glorious leader, a bear on fire, deleted the Epiphany server.
Mhm.
And Bear deleted the Epiphany server because he was stressed out that he got exposed for you goons running around acting amok,
And again, Bear on
affecting
Fire
the
was
name of
collateral
his
damage.
server. Is it? I never wanted this to happen. The only reason I joined the server was because I heard that they were playing Triple Trouble in there, and I figured I'd come by and check it out.
Oh, but Marshy says we were flagged for being antagonistic as soon as we entered. No. Come on, Marshy. Come on, Marshy.
Yeah, come on, guys. Like,
Come on.
be real right now. Like,
We had a whole day and a half of talking about convergence.
also, Marshy, you want to talk about conspiring? Where right here we have you saying we gotta troll this man, and you trying to encourage people to troll me and talk about me in the Epiphany server and everything. Yes, brothers, assemble the Holy Crusade. We will set the upon the ground of foundations for
Come
a new
on,
world of freedom.
Marshy.
So
Conspired. You're one of the key people to try to dig up dirt to help Daes against us once Days of Hate dropped. You were
yeah,
one of the first hands in the Days of Hate files. Come on, Marshy. Come on. It's not like we don't have the receipts. Come on, Marshy.
that's
It's
the
your time to
saying.
be honest. This drama's getting old. Come on, Marshy. Be honest for once in your life. Or are
Marshy,
you just too stupid to comprehend when time is done?
Marshy, Griffin, and the rest of like a lot of the people here. It's like I don't understand how you could try to argue and play dumb with us when we have all the evidence right here on the screen. None of you can refute this. You literally cannot. If you would, because if you could, you would have done so already. So I don't understand why you feel the need to talk in a way that is antagonistic to what we're saying. Is either you acknowledge what you see on the screen here as fact, or you just stop talking. And
One of
that
the
would be
biggest,
better.
one of the funniest thing is Marshy is actually, if not the biggest igniter of this drama. So,
Yes.
um, so Fog Projects, Griffin, if you're here, I see you're still here. Say hello to the person who actually kickstarted most of this, Mr. Marshy Gaming.
I don't talk to Daes either. You see,
Yeah, yeah.
I have a hard time believing that you don't talk to Daes when all of you guys got this announcement right here that was copied and pasted into the Epiphany server. Where could you have gotten this from? You'd have had to get this from. You would have gotten this from
Oh,
Daes' server,
and
so you
those
could copy
receipts
and
of
paste it.
Days talking in Epiphany, you treating him well, the fact that we have you guys freaking out after Days of Hate drops, all in the day server because the Epiphany got nuked. You know, it's not quite adding up, your alibi, you know? It's not adding up.
Epiphany's gone. It's a sad day. Fuck JQ, bro. This shit wouldn't have happened for him and his cuck brigade. Yeah, I could respect Bear for not wanting to deal with this drama. Sad had to come to this. Yeah, no, I wonder where all this took place, Banana Man. No, it's almost as if all of you guys were in Daes' server talking to Daes about this
Oh
whole
wait, that's the Daes server
affair.
icon.
Yeah, yeah. You don't talk to Daes, but here you all are yapping your mouths in Daes' space.
R26, he only hangs out in Daes space room. Oh, how about that?
Yeah. Yeah, imagine that. So Marshy, is there any more? Are there any more lies that you want to say, or do you want to sit here and still play dumb with us? Griffin, do you want to play dumb too? You know, I encourage the rest of you guys to come. Please come on the stream and please come talk to us. I love the fact that you're here engaging with us.
Voice chat is open in the server. Oh wait, you're banned.
But I'm just saying, if you're going to be here, play ball. Don't be dumb. You can't afford to be dumb when we have all this stuff here on your behalf. We have all this stuff talking about y'all. We had the creator of Masquerade wishing death upon me. Actually, we have a lot of you here trying to wish death upon me. Like, because we had a screenshot of flipping Jono saying that he wished nothing but death and horrible things to me because of what happened to the Epiphany server. I'm sorry that Bear was too sensitive to take critical feedback and then allowed you guys to run amok in his server because his pettiness allowed you guys to say bad things about me because he was so butthurt that I had the nerve to say his mod wasn't that good when you guys have been glazing him nonstop for months now. I'm sorry that he was so sensitive that when all this came out against him, the only thing he could do was leave the internet to save face, which honestly was probably one of the smartest things anybody related to the Epiphany community has ever done, and anybody related to the Daes community has ever done for that matter. Helix
Yeah,
was very smart to leave.
You guys should stop feeling a little frostpunky and, leave the internet, go touch grass, do something better with your lives, read a book. Oh, wait, and by a book, I mean something with more than 300 pages, not a FNAF story, please.
I'm just saying. I don't know, guys. I'm just saying. Like, the more we look through this stuff, the more it makes you look bad. Now, I appreciate the fact that you're here. I appreciate the fact that you're here. Making another video is stupid just pushes the drama forward. Well, see, I'm glad that you say that. Unfortunately, that's not addressing. Unfortunately, that doesn't address everything that we see on the screen here, nor does it address your involvement in all of this. I do get you guys think I'm trolling or I'm playing dumb, but I generally don't know all to tell you guys or how to get you guys to believe me.
You can't, because you already fucking blew your chance. It's over, Griffin.
Yeah.
You should have been nice the first time.
Yeah, or just not participate in the raid and badmouth me.
If you are truly honest right now, tell Marshy to fuck off.
Instead of saying that you're on his side.
Anyway, let's get back to Daes, because he's still throwing the big stink.
I don't quit because of this. I don't want to see any more people giving up. I'm not saying we should all join hands and sing Kumbaya and forsake.
Well, we know that because you still don't like me, nor do you want to talk to me, even though you've said all this stuff.
Arguments. People clash, and that's natural. It's how we handle this is what makes a difference. But I've seen other fandoms slowly fall apart because of the toxicity of its members. Thanks for watching and listening to me rant, guys.
Daes has done
Remember to like
anything
and
but
subscribe
clash.
because only 8.8% of viewers are subscribed.
And of course, he ends this video talking about John with how only 7.9% of you guys are subscribed to me. Be sure to hit that subscribe button so you can see more videos in the future. Yeah, of course.
20,000 sub. Well, to be fair, 92% of those are based on one short he had that went viral.
Yes.
One short. So most of that
I've always wanted to see
7.9 is his
Let me know
actual
what you think of
retained
the
audience.
commentary style videos like this one. I want to practice editing, so maybe I could make more on occasion. Positive ones are
Okay, yeah, whatever. So that's the end of the video because the last minute of the video is just him
of course
talking about all the numerous members he has on his channel and giving thanks to everybody, right? The Monica art by Wens, but and then he links to the Truth About the DokiTuber community video
Oh,
after this one, so he doesn't want to talk about the drama, but he's gonna keep the drama cycle going by showing the other video he made talking about the DDLC drama. So I find that pretty convenient.
mhm.
But so guys, after 4.5 hours, we finally made it to the end of the biggest problem with the DDLC fandom, and
A lot to talk about, a lot to yap about.
boy how and the interesting thing too is we have a lot of comments on this video as well. Let me refresh the page, and we have 59 comments that came in on this video. So we'll sort by news. So we'll do a quick look-see based on what we're seeing here. As someone who is would you look at that? I recognize this person.
I don't.
This is the Masquerade creator, I believe.
Oh. Okay.
As someone who was unfortunately indirectly involved with a lot of the drama that happened recently, it sucks. All sides reacted poorly, and things should have been dealt with in a more civilized manner, but oh well, shit happens.
Oh, you know what? Oh well, shit happens. He raided our server. Okay. Yeah, indirectly involved. He was a part of Epiphany wishing death. Indirectly involved.
Are we going to open the JQ files there? Oh, yes,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
am. Yes,
yeah.
I am.
Because
Yes, I am.
transparency is key.
Oh, and then we have icicles. How utterly unexpected from grown-ass adults who have nothing better to do. Yeah, okay, icicles. We don't need to get started on you. Kermit, Daes' Turkish BFF said that AI image makes me a sick. Great English, Mr. Turkish man. Thank you. Nice video, Daes. No artist or DDLC member should be treated this way. Yeah, I agree, Royamatic. I wish that was the case. JNT, hello JNT, said at least you kept your word. Okay, I'm racking my brain trying to process all of this. I mean, why would some users have to threaten others just because they don't like their art? This is going too far. I think the fandom only thinks for itself. I'm a part of the DDLC fandom. I make mistakes, but it's getting to the point where it's extreme.
Okay, I think that's talking about the Noski thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that. Let's see. Oh, we have Leon the Doki fanatic, another Daes Glazer, says, I went to thinking that there was more drama stirring, but I have to say, huge respect for admitting to the mistakes you've made. It takes a lot for
Lampshading.
someone to just up and apologize like this. But them dragging artists into this is horrendous, and thank you for bringing this to light.
Drag artists in how?
Because how dare you?
Are they assuming the AI art is dragging Rayon into this? Rayon could give a rat's ass.
Rayon, Wens, Bluegee. No, it's just so awful that you're just bringing these poor, hardworking, volunteer
God
artists into
forbid
this.
I acknowledge someone's existence. Isn't it supposed to be Pride Month?
And Wens, Daes' other right-hand goon, says, I knew that someone would put mine and my friend's art through AI, and yet I almost vomited when I saw it. I don't take direct part on the drama, which is ardently not true. You've made numerous comments about this drama and kiki and giggle with Daes the entire time all this was going on. But the disrespect on me and the people I cheer on is just disgusting. Please support the artists that make the content you enjoy instead of butchering their art as if they had no value for them. You know, Daes has done a lot of that with no AI needed, actually. So there's a lot of ways you could butcher somebody's art and tear it down as if it had no value to them. You really should look in the mirror, Wens, especially since you've done the same exact thing.
Yeah, and Wens, your art has no value to me personally, so I don't mind butchering it.
And then here's Meek Lavender, which Meek has an entire folder on in the Daes files just by herself,
Yeah, just because
she's done a lot of nonsense. Okay, here's Sonic EX saying, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, sure. But have you considered that he uses AI? His PFP looks like AI.
Oh, talk about Blue G.
Yeah, you're saying Blue G's PFP looks like it was made with AI.
We brought it up. We brought that up. Sonic EXE is actually right on the money.
So
I could say Blue G's art does not look like the quality of his PFP.
I've seen Blue G draw many things. He's a well-respected DokuTuber, modern sprite artist in the community. I say this with certainty. Blue G does not use AI. He even showed the drawing process of his PFP. He used Paint Tool Sci for drawing it. Okay, alright. Using AI to defile Wen's, Rayon, and Blue G's is absolutely shameful. What in the fuck is with these AI arts? I know, right? Honestly, disgusting work that cannot be defended. You can't honestly approve such arts. I am the biggest anti-AI person here. I would never.
And there's the issue: performative AI hate.
That's honestly a W, and if someone tries to justify such arts, they are so fucking bad. We went over this, but again, it's very performative and ironic that Daes hates AI when his channel is built by a love of a literal AI and all this good stuff.
Scrubs time.
Honestly, disgusting work that cannot be defended. To that, I just wanna lead a show, like point everyone over to the Dokis getting knotted by fucking dogs, Fuda Sayori nutting into cupcakes, and M pregnancy, which he is so vehemently against. The only difference is because it's not AI generated by Adazusi,
Yeah,
it is
it's
a
magnificent.
masterpiece. And then, but when you're fucking using AI for a shit post to turn Midori Mpreg, all of a sudden, it's like the Anti-Crisis Bond.
Now,
where are the standards?
Exactly right. That's what we want to know. So, Daes here says in his comment here, I wanted to have an honest talk about the state of the DDLC fandom and some recent events. By now, everyone knows I've gone into a fair few arguments with the DokuTubers because I disagree on how some of them act. Even now, months later, they're using AI and other means to desecrate fan art of my OC made by talented artists such as Wen's, Blue Jay, and even the 20k artwork from Rayon Art. Your friend, and okay, yes, Rayon was involved too, but just because it was Midori, not because it's Rayon. Nobody has a problem with Rayon. We actually think she's a really good artist, which we said before, and I'll say it again. I love Rayon's art, which is why I paid out of my own pocket to have Triple Chovaneski commissioned by her, and I actually am going to pay her again to do commission artwork for Kiki, because I will love to see Kiki done her art style. So, you can't say I don't support artist days when I'm willing to pay out my own pocket to help other people out. This, quite frankly, is disgusting, and they need to apologize to these artists. Yeah, okay, bro. I don't know who you are to make these kind of claims like this. I have never gone to such levels as that, and everyone knows that. I wish you would, though. I wish you would, just so you could finally lose this obnoxious talking point of yours once and for all.
Also, I will say, they need to apologize to these artists. The moment you leave the internet, maybe I'll consider it. How about that, Daes?
They need to apologize to these artists. How about you apologize to Savage? You apologize to Xavier. You apologize to Bernurk. You apologize to Yandere Gaming, Doki Senate, Natsuki Simp. How about you apologize to all the people you call mouth-breathing idiots? And how about you sincerely apologize to me for all the trouble you've put me through? How about you apologize to JNT for getting him banned from the community? Yeah, how about you apologize for everything the Epiphany people have done, because they're not going to do it. Marcy, you're not going to apologize to me. Griffin, you're not going to apologize to me for raiding the server. This video being my first act of acknowledging where I have made mistakes and apologizing for my hand in this to the community, my friends, and even jokes we made to JQilin. I needed to prove that I have the maturity a content creator should have to try and put an end to this drama instead of fanning the flames myself. That's right, because that's why you didn't DM me for 4 months, and that's why you keep showing up every time somebody says your name. Like, like an attention seeker. You just can't resist it when people talk about you. Like you hear it from across the world. When somebody says Doki Doki Days, you're there. It has dragged on long enough and it needs to end, but it will never end unless someone does something to stop it. Or, you could have just let it stop by just, not engaging with people who have talked about you and just, going along your merry way like you said you wanted to for all this time. This is proof that I'm the one now trying to make things right and how handle this how a small argument that is blown way out of proportion between two stubborn people should have been dealt with over half a year ago. I will be DMing JQilin to show that I am true to my words and that I'm willing to talk this out because he says that he would have as well. So I'll see if a middle ground can be reached in a civil manner. I'm not the only one who should be apologizing, but I'm currently the only one who has. I'm waiting for Azlot to apologize to me for attacking me for posting a harmless meme. Marsha, you didn't raid the server because you were banned, but you did know about it because you were involved with the people in VC while the raid happened, and we know this
Yeah,
because
one of
we have
your
photographic
Speeds is a
evidence.
fucking retard, and I don't know why you guys hang out with him. He spoiled everything. So, I could get the list if I do that for a second.
So again, Marshy playing like trying to say, "Well, I wasn't there." Yeah, but you were indirectly involved because you were there with everybody else. Like, Marshy, we're not new to this. We're true to this, bro. Like, come on, man, stop it. Get some help. But I do want to say this to you guys while Xavier like looks for that image. After a very surprising thing happened. After all this happened. After months of going back and forth, Daes actually did DM me. And I'm going to show it to you guys. I'm going to show it to you guys fully. It's going to be a blind reaction. We're going to have a chance to all really see this and respond to it together. And since I'm sure Daes has no problem with this being public record, I'm going to make it public record for everybody here, so there's nothing to be hide, no misconstrusions. Gonna show it for the whole world to see. And it was also at this point that I wanted to invite Daes on and give him the invitation to speak to me publicly. If he really is a man of his word, he says he wants to bury the hatchet once and for all and reach some middle ground, then I am extending an invitation to Dylan Midori Felix Doki Doki Daes to speak with me on VC publicly, one on one. It would just be you and me, and we could talk things out publicly, so nobody could say anything was misconstrued or who said what or anything like that. Just simple. And you guys could tell Daes right now, send this to him so he can see the stream right now and see that I'm inviting him on. And if he decides to come speak to me, I'll leave the VC with everybody else and it'll just be me and him. I have no problem with doing that. I would love to be able to talk to him. Because I've said for months, my DMs are open. I have no reason not to talk to him. And I'm a man of my word. So if Daes wants to like come into chat and say, I wanted to have a VC with you, JQilin, then by all means, I hope he would do that. Please. I truly would love him to do that. But with that being said, since I did say that he finally DM'd me, let's now go and see
We're finally at the
DMs
crux
together.
of the issue.
Yes.
We're finally at a big surprise.
The moment I've all been waiting for.
No, I don't. It's fucking took about time. Shit.
So let me change my Windows to Discord so you guys can mute my stream while I do this. Alright, so stream, you're gonna have to bear with me for a little bit, but I'm going to pull this up so we guys can see
We're completely
how
blind
this
to this.
is.
Oh my fuck.
We're completely blind to
blind
this.
to this, but there's a lot going on here right now. So I'm going to pull this on so you guys so we could all read this together. As you can see, this is the first time Daes has ever sent anything to me. June 5th, 2026. I've sent to him months ago.
After saying he DM us 4 months ago.
After
Happily
4 months
DM.
ago. Happily. He's now finally doing it. And the only reason he's doing it is because he said that he would do it after the video. And if he didn't do it, he would look very, very dumb. He would look very, very dumb. So he had no choice but to do this. So, and this is how he starts. This is how he starts the DM. Ugh, I never wanted to DM you, and I know you don't want to be talking to me either. Now, how are you going to be going through your video saying how you want to DM with me to reach a middle ground, right? Right? Is that not what he said?
Numerous times over the course of 6 months. Our DMs are open only if you would get out of your fucking private server chat and talk to us. But no, he just thought we didn't want to talk to him. Nah. We were always open. We don't have our DMs blocked off like he does because you have to be in a server with him, but he only has one server he's really in.
You have to be in the server, you have to be friends with him in order to see it, but
Yeah, he makes it almost impossible to chat to him, but nah, we don't want to talk to him.
But he said he wants to DM with me to show that he's true to his word. And literally the first thing he said to me is, "Ugh, I never wanted to DM you, and I know you don't want to be talking to me either. You said you would be willing to talk, and I need to stick to my words. I know you're well aware of the new video I've made, and the fact both of us will be screenshotting and archiving this convo. So I am hoping for a civil conversation, as creatives we both should have done if we weren't so stubborn." So as you can see right here, not only did he come in bad faith to me right away by not
And
only
he's so
showing
wrong.
disdain,
We're not screenshotting this convo. We're doing it live.
and he fully intended we both would be archiving and screenshotting this conversation. So it also feels like that he didn't want to come to me in good faith, but he wanted to just
He wanted to make another video.
And just look for content. I said,
Hey, it's not like I want to DM you or anything, dummy.
Baka.
Oh hell no, dude.
it definitely
so
does.
bad.
It definitely does read
Like
off
what
that
a
way, for sure.
what a way to promise your 20,000 subscribers that you're going to make amends of the drama that's been haunting you for a year. And then this is how you started?
I
Do you
said
think
in
the
the
moment he hit upload that he instantly regretted? Fuck, I did say
No.
damn it. Fuck.
Daes cries out in pain as he DMs you.
You could tell he was definitely agonizing, typing out every single word. The fact that he had to capitulate and be the first one to say something to me.
We waited him out.
Definitely,
We waited him
definitely
out so
hurt him.
hard.
I said this in the video, but I'll say it here as well. I am sorry for all the memes, the name dropping, and insults to your mod. You know, Daes, that would mean something if you didn't immediately backhand me with talking about my community and how awful my community is for making memes about Midori and how awful they are to the artists and how I need to be
Why
more
does he keep
responsible for
insisting on
everything.
apologizing for this superficial bullshit that doesn't matter at the end of the day?
These are the real reasons you have a problem with me, and we both know it.
No.
That's not the reason I have a problem with you.
He doesn't understand what the drama's been about. For half a year, guys, everyone in chat, Daes has not understood a single fucking thing this drama's been about since the moment it happened on Thanksgiving of 2025. Not a single fucking thing. And you guys follow him. You follow him at every beck and call. And yet you want to toy with us? Get over yourself.
So, however, both you and your community have gone way too far. Not once did I or any of my community decide to harass you, as I have been harassed, and that falls on you as the creator of your community. You see, I don't understand how you can say that with a straight face when we have proven this time and time again, and we've also showcased one of his moderators and premier members of the community, Little Yuri, say that I deserve to be harassed.
Little Yuri did, medium Yuri, little Yuri, whichever Yuri it is, did say, in fact, in YouTube chat, that JQilin deserved it.
No, Normal, I did talk about Kermit being Turkish.
But it was a
Now,
passing comment because they're Turkish,
now
not
that's
because
not
there's
being
hate.
that's not being xenophobic about talking about Kermit being Turkish. I think if anyone's trying to say that, they're just being very disingenuous and should be ignored. Anybody could go back to what I said about Kermit and see them not being xenophobic. That's just absurd. So I don't even know why they're entertaining that.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what?
an actual point that was made. I wanted to kill myself when I
Oh
read
yeah,
it.
R26. Could you come into the live chat and actually be a man and speak up, or are you gonna be a coward and just sit in Daes' server?
Or are you going to make another stream at minus 48 decibels where you're crying about stuff that you just want to end and then quietly sign off 5 minutes into the stream?
Yeah,
Are you
come
gonna do
on,
that
man.
again?
Like
And then delete it right after?
be about something. This is just shameful. Be about something.
Just double checking. This is an open forum, right? Anyone from Days' side is able to come on and have a
Oh, absolutely.
conversation.
Hey,
Absolutely.
if they want and they're not banned from here, join the fucking VC. Join
So
general
where the
chatting.
fuck are
They will
they,
thank
dude? There's dozens of dudes in their server that will talk shit behind closed doors. But the
you. Yeah,
moment they have an open forum to come and talk their shit, they're not gonna fucking do it
Yeah,
because they're
convenient.
pussies.
Yeah, convenient how that works now, isn't it? You keep adding any external factor and trying to paint it like I orchestrate the whole thing. For one, the Epiphany remnants aren't my biggest fans either, but they have a stronger disdain for you, and they act by themselves and wouldn't stop even if I asked them.
Nope.
Even I asked, so it has nothing to
Nope.
do with me.
Days. Get
No?
control of your community. You're responsible for what your community does, no matter how disconnected they are from you.
Yeah, you
Get
can't
control of your community, Days.
you can't claim that. You can't claim that. It's guilt by association. They're in your server, therefore they're part of your community. As a
in a
community
VC chat right now.
manager, you should be responsible for things that happen with people that are in your server. Let's see. And rightly so, they'd be mad considering you guys made Bear quit. What you know what? You know what? To Daze's point, that is technically true. Bear quit because of all the mountains of evidence against him for showing how awful of a person he was and how awful of a community he ran, because he couldn't take criticism for a project that was quite mid when it could have been a lot better. And I didn't just feel that way. Huge felt that way too, Days. But I don't see anybody giving Huge hate for saying that Epiphany was a mid mod.
Yes, and granted, we didn't know Bear for a long time. We didn't know him for a long time. We never got personal with him. People might know him better than we do. But for the little interactions we did and the post-ban interactions we observed, Bear on Fire, not making fun of mental health issues, because I honestly think that you're just using that as smoke and cover. Bear on Fire is one of the people that deserved what happened. It was on his own accord. He made the right choice. But he made the choice because the people he surrounded himself with were fucking awful, pointing fingers directly at this YouTube chat. You are the reason he's gone. Never forget that.
Bear was not an awful person. Bear dogged me out despite the fact that I've been completely respectful to him. Bear hated my guts that I had the nerve to say his mod was bad. So as soon as
He
he had some
hated any criticism towards him.
So as soon as he had an excuse to dog me out and Xavier out for that matter, he took it without hesitation. And you can't act like that didn't happen because we showed this on stream. We showed all the screenshots that happened in the Epiphany server. And I showed my DMs with Bear to show that I was nothing but kind and respectful to him the entire time. So if any of you try to come here and run defense for Bear, I implore you to go look at all the screenshots that happened in the Epiphany server, which is the only primary source for what happened there because Bear deleted the server.
Yes.
And then come back and tell me if I'm being disingenuous or not. And if you have the nerve to tell me that I'm being disingenuous after everything that happened, then quite frankly, we have no reason to discuss anything further because you're not
Yes.
coming here in good faith. And I
Yes.
refuse to tolerate that.
And on a capstone note to put that to dust, we hope Bear found better friends the moment he left you guys. We hope his life turned around the moment he left you guys. We hope he made better writing projects the moment he left you guys. Every single issue that plagued Bear in DDLC is because of you. Only the best wishes for Bear.
Yeah, I hope he's touching grass right now and living
Can
his
I
best life.
Can I be unbanned, please? I want to work. Mods, give him 10. Regarding you saying I enabled Azov's more immature content because we, quote, share the same audience is redundant. Every DokiTuber on YouTube shares the same audience. We
No.
share the same audience.
No.
Daes.
Where's my money, Daes? Where's my money?
Yeah. R26.
Where's my R26 pay peg?
Crispy Wens. I don't see any of these people frequenting my comment sections. No
Wens.
I don't see these people in my comment section.
Wens, if you're going to vomit at my yard, you're going to do it at my fucking feet. Pick up your fucking pen and draw me a commission.
And the fact that a lot of people dogpile, like, okay, you just offering negative criticism is certainly not a good look on a server. Exactly. Why you think that happened? In the past, I have told Azov he has to be careful, and he has been marking his videos correctly since, and isn't my business what he uploads.
Oh, is it because you told him? Is it really because you told him?
Okay, I don't think you have been telling him to do that. You've actually told him to not put nipples on the YouTube thumbnails for his videos because you don't want him to beat the
encouraged him
censors.
to make rape fiction. You've encouraged him to peddle it to children because you share the child audience.
Secondly, it is your business. It should be your business what he uploads because he's an extension of you. You financially support him. He financially supports you. It should be your business because you're paying money to him. So you actually
It's a
have a
symbiotic
business.
relationship.
So not only that, but as a member, one of the privileges of being a member is that you get to have some say and input in the kind of content that person makes. So it actually is your business to pay attention to what Azov uploads, as you are financially incentivized to do so. Furthermore, you are also administratively incentivized to do so because, again, Azov is a prominent administrative member of your community that is also by proxy his community because he's pretty much leeching off of you because you're much bigger than him and you both share the same pool of people. You're more influential. Also, it's very ironic for you to say that it's not his business, it's not your business what he uploads when you've also been telling him to mark his content to be safe. You can't say it's not your business to what he uploads when you're also telling him to be more careful about how he marks his content. You're literally being in his business. You contradicted yourself 3 different ways in just this one phrase right here. I don't know how you managed to do that, but somehow you did. That said, other DokiTubers have made much more mature content. You say that, but you don't provide any examples. Like, you haven't shown like, oh, Monica D made this kind of video, and oh, Yonder Gaming made this kind of video. Daes, why don't you show us the evidence, bro? Why? Oh no, I get it. It's 3 jobs. You work 3 jobs. I understand that it's hard for you to find these videos to showcase this evidence because you have 3 jobs, man. It's just difficult. I get it.
Oh, but you have a fucking army in your server that will cherry pick everything for you for free.
Your community did actively make fun of Bear's mental health in your server. Mods, I actually unironically want you to time out Marshy for 24 hours because I
Yeah,
do not want him. I do not
'cause
want him
you're just
sitting here
fucking straight
spouting
up lying.
nonsense.
You're just straight up fucking lying. Thank you, Jono Part 2.
Thank you. Now let's
Mods,
see.
crush your skull.
Honestly, I mean, what's the point of having moderators
No,
if you guys
no,
aren't
but
timing
this
people
is our
out?
fucking point. This is our fucking point. Even with and rule 11 of the internet, everything you provide will easily be ignored. Simple as, right? But it's the point. Rule 11 of the internet stands. You could provide these motherfuckers 250,000 different images of all the things they fucking did wrong on a silver platter without them having to lift it a single finger. And they will still fucking ignore it because they're so dead set on being wrong.
It's all about the agenda. It's never been
It's
about the
all
truth.
about the agenda. They want to make parodies in 1984 when it's the exact fucking thing they're doing right in front of your eyes.
Yep.
It's so ironic and it'll make you laugh until you cry. Honestly, it's incredible. You quite literally advertise an 18 plus mod on your channel, and many of these videos don't have age restrictions on them. The same goes for similar content from other DokiTubers in comparison. My channel is certainly one of the tamer ones. We've addressed this numerous times already. This really isn't worth going into detail already. Like, okay, yes, I advertise an 18 plus mod for 18 plus audience that has been categorically given disclaimers and everything. You've shown the disclaimers on your channel. The videos on my channel don't have age restrictions because they don't need age restrictions. You're not really seeing anything happen. And anything that would need age restrictions have age restrictions on them or are heavily censored by yours truly, so they fall well within YouTube guidelines. This really isn't that. There really is nothing to say here. I don't even know why you felt the need
Daes,
to keep saying this.
shut the fuck up. Show your channel analytics.
My channel is certainly one of the tamer ones. I also do find it very hilarious that you have said this, Dylan. I find it very.
Monica's ass.
I find it well, yeah, well, yes, that is
Monica
true.
is mommy. Yuri is mommy.
Anybody-
Natsuki is mommy. Monica Rule 34.
Let's see. Because it doesn't take more to just go through Days of Hate, right? Where we're gonna showcase a screenshot where okay, this is Ahioja's channel. Again, this is Ahioja's channel, right? One of Dave's friends, a Freaky Data Literature Club, where the premise of this video is that Sayori and Yuri are scissoring each other. Yuri feeds you, where it's Milky Dreams, but with clothes on. And MC wants to drink Yandere Yuri's fluids, which it is pretty much what you would expect it to be. 27,000 views, 8,000 views, 3.7 thousand views, right? This is Ahioja's. These are the most popular videos on his channel before he nuked it. Then and here's Days. Here's the most popular videos on his channel. Monica exposes my search history. Monica Rule 34. What happens when you call Monica mommy? Monica wants to do something naughty with an Ahegao face. You know, the kind of face you make when you're about to climax, right? What happens when you call Natsuki mommy? Monica asked you to roast me. What happens if you put multiple Monicas there? Monica broke up with me after
Now,
noticing just Yuri.
granted, it's all mass content. How bad can it truly be for Days' channel? Not that bad. Like, let's be honest. He's right when it's not that bad. But again, show your channel analytics, Days.
And then this is
What skeletons
Aslaw's
are hiding in his
content.
closet?
We've covered Aslaw's content in explicit detail, and if you would notice, Aslaw has no mentions of 18 plus in any of these descriptions here in his channel. He only did that after this video came out and called him out for his bad behavior. You know, wouldn't you realize that? And again, look right here. Days wants to talk about like his channel being tame in comparison, but the thing is, he knows what he's doing because if you look right here, he says, I made a really tame video about talking about hand holding, but the last second decided to test something with the title and thumbnail, and now it's my highest earning video. From my short time being a DokiTuber, I noticed a few things that gain more views. Obviously the Gooner stuff, but also horror, yandere stuff, crossover collabs, and with other collabs with other YouTubers. So again, Daes talks about being a friend group and how all the DokiTubers are friends with me. Meanwhile, he would collab with other people in the community, try to get himself ahead because he understood that's how the YouTube system worked. And look, he talked about change your title and thumbnail. Now it's his highest earning video. What video would that be? You guys are wondering. It would be this video right here with the Gal face. Monica wants to do something naughty. Now, why would he talk about hand holding but give this implication of Monica wants to do something naughty and with an Gal face? This gives the implication that something else is going to be happening on the screen, but then when you watch the video, he's talking about hand holding. Yeah, see, that's an old YouTube standard policy called clickbaiting. He is intentionally clickbaiting his audience to get them to watch something because of the spicy implications therein when that may not actually happen. And Daes said for himself that it worked. It worked. He got this is one of his highest earning videos at the time that he made this. So yes, he could say that, oh well, my channel is tamer than some of these other people. Yes, he's not. Yes, he doesn't have Yuri breastfeeding MC in the closet. He doesn't have this on his channel. Yes, he could say that, and he doesn't have and he doesn't have this stuff on his channel. Yes, Daes can say that. He could wholeheartedly say that. However, the issue is he could say this stuff, but this doesn't disprove the fact that he definitely knows what he's doing. That using sex as a content strategy will get people to watch his channel. He's no stranger to that. He knows full well what he's doing. It worked for him before. He knows it'll work again. As often, Ahio, which his closest friends, have been doing it. It worked for them. It'll work again. The only difference between Daes and Azoth and them is that Daes is smart enough not to just put outright smut on his channel, but he still knows that it works. So he's going to try to dance around as best he can while making himself look good for the public eye because Daes cares a lot about his image. Even though he does a terrible job maintaining it more often than not. So again, I don't understand why we're sitting here playing this game like we were born yesterday, or like we're too dumb to truly understand the grand scheme of all of this. And a funny thought just occurred to me that Heolge's name is A, Daes is D, Azoth is A. All their initials make the ADA, which, if you want to talk about how disabled all these guys are for the way they've been conducting themselves for the last 7 months.
That's ableist.
No, you're right. My fault. Regardless of all that, like Daes wants to sit here running around my channel's one of the tamer ones. Like, don't act like you don't know what you're doing, and don't act like you aren't aware of what these kind of things mean for your channel. You know this. I know this. Everybody knows this. And I'm tired of pretending like we don't.
Are DMs open the same way Stalin's communism was communism? Is bro trying to argue that the USSR did communism wrong and that's why it failed?
Trying to argue nothing.
Yeah, mods. Give him 24. Thank you.
Precious goal.
All right, God bless Norval. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, bud.
Bye, Norval.
We love you.
Bye, Norval.
He's trying to argue nothing. He has no brain cells to make an argument.
See, you want to act like the one in the right, but destroying artists' hard work with AI and other stuff is not how a content creator should act. Well, Daes, having people in your community harass me, getting me banned from other places because you don't want me there, and whining to Kane Monger that he's talking about
No,
you is
even
not how a
no, even
content
better,
creator
Jay.
should act either.
No, even better, Jay. Daes, if we're posing a financial risk to these artists for using AI memes, sue us.
Okay, Jack Conti.
No. Because if we're destroying these artists' hard work, right? If we're posing a risk to their credibility, destroying their hard work, their financial interests, and you care so much, you got money, you got 3 jobs, sue us.
I have never gone to these lengths as a complete lack of respect and dragging artists into this for your own amusement.
Nope.
I
He
mean,
he drug fucking Rayon in.
actually, you know what, Days? You're wrong about that. You are wrong about that because
He drug Brenner in. He drug
I
Nova
doubt
Boa in. Nova
no
Boa never did shit.
no because I doubt the creator of Chainsaw Man would appreciate you using his artwork from his
Oh.
IP to come after me. You know, I don't think some of these other people would appreciate their artwork and things like that, like the boys and all this other stuff. The people who make all these gifts, because that's artwork too, right? I would consider that artwork. I'm sure you would too. All these
Jay,
things
if
that
we're
were
gonna take
used
it
at
at
my
that
expense.
token, if we're gonna take it at that point, why not bring up like, do you think Dan Salvato would be okay with someone using his sprites to emphasize or like to imply that the Dokis are getting raped by dogs and are nutting into cupcakes and all this other weird shit, like if we're gonna go that far as to say these AI generated memes are hurting artists just for the pure fact that we use an
Adelson's
artist art
existence
to
is
generate.
hurting Dan Salvato and Team Salvato's legacy.
Pretty much, yeah. That we can go that far as well, realistically speaking.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair argument, but I don't think you want to have this conversation, Dave. So you shouldn't be saying things like this because we could take this out way further than I think you would realistically be able to. Oh, look at that! I'm getting a lot of DMs right now.
Icicle? Oh, it's Icicle. What's up?
Oh yeah, hey Icicles. I have messages of you laughing at the stream, buddy. No matter nothing what you say right now, it's gonna help you. You're too far gone, bud.
Bernard actually reached out first, and I was able to bring most of my points to him, so it would be easier if I upload that conversation to the drive so you can see that as well. Okay, so that's why that happened. I don't want to keep dragging this. I want this drama to end. I'm not here to argue or cancel you. You've been arguing with me the entire time in the conversation at this point. Not to mention, you started this with, I never wanted to DM you, so I'm not really feeling the love right now, Dylan, to be fair with
Yeah,
you.
wasn't he supposed to apologize? Didn't he promise? Didn't he promise something of that sort?
Did.
Like 3 times? 4 times?
See, call it faux positivity all you want, but from the very beginning, I've been saying I would prefer everyone to get along. You see, it's funny you say that when you've been on record saying that you hate me and Savage, and you have no intention of making things up to me or reconciling with me, nor do you have any intention of reconciling with the DokuTuber community at all, or the people that you've wronged. We have you on record saying this. It's in the Daes files, so I don't understand how you could say this, because if you really felt that way, it wouldn't have even gone to this point in the first place where you felt the need to make all these videos. If you're really a man of your word, like, let's just call it what it is. You're lying right now. I want to reach a mutual middle ground and ceasefire for the sake of not wanting to drag out drama that stemmed from the smallest of arguments
How is that
possible.
possible? How is that possible with his comment? How is that possible with his entire fucking comment he sent in DMs? He summarized his video from today. He made a thesis point. How is this resolving anything? No apology. No consolation. Still making accusations. That's it. how is this seeking a middle ground? He's hardlining and steel manning his position.
Yeah, as far as I could tell, you haven't really made any clear effort to truly and sincerely apologize for not just the memes and the name calling and insults, but the beratement, the harassment, the trying
Not
to
a single
cancel me.
apology. Not a single apology was delivered in this message.
And if you were also a man of your word, you'd be apologizing to Xavier, Yonder Gaming, Savage Central,
I don't even know how
Doki
I'm in
Senate.
this drama. All I do is make AI memes and comment on a YouTube channel once or twice. That's it.
Ceasefire, bruh. This is internet drama, not the Iran war.
Bro thinks he's in shell shock right now.
Just like the Iran war, ceasefire is promised and then it never happens. Nothing
Oy
ever happens.
vey, oy vey, don't. I honestly think he should have consulted an AI for this message.
No. I was thinking this before we started reading. Jay, do you have confidence in me offering the first reply?
Oh, you want to do this live?
Yeah.
All right.
Just
He's
say.
gonna send you a dick pic, Jay. Don't let him. Don't let him.
Just say.
Don't trust him.
After 4 months of promising to reach out in DMs, you offered no apology. Period. If I wanted a summary of today's video, I would have consulted Grok. Send.
Okay. Damn. All right, Xavier, you kind of cooked with this.
Practically everything you've already said, I don't know. The fact that at least 4 people came to and raid and be hostile doesn't help Daze's case. Like, come on. Look, Kevin, I know this, you know this, everybody knows this. But
we had 4 to 6 people raid our chat. We have the entire space room watching, or at least acting as if they're not. And then we have Dace here trying to save face with all these public announcements that he's trying to fix the issue. Meanwhile, literally just steel manning his position, giving a synopsis of his video in case if we didn't watch it, and offering no solution to end this drama. Amazing. That is the mature and level-headed solution I was promised by Icicles. Icicles, you are so smart, buddy. Is that how you do it in Germany?
It actually quite is. If you see what a cesspit Germany is, a place where you can't even criticize politicians without being charged with a hate crime.
Oh yeah,
Beautiful.
where if you criticize the status quo, you have 14 of your politicians get assassinated in one election cycle. Oh yeah.
But
Not to mention that if you make a meme, you get swatted, and that's just standard.
Well, Dylan would know a thing or two about that. That happens in the UK as well.
This is true.
Marshy wants to do Deep Rock later. Are you down? Yeah, okay, Icicles. Mods?
You could deep throat his fucking rocks, Icy. Or Icicles. Go fucking go actually do something productive, because obviously shell shock is not it.
That mod was dog shit, by the way. It was so. How do you make World War I boring? You somehow managed to pull that off, beyond all possibility.
But you know, guys. Look, I just want you guys to see this right now. We're trying to have a good faith conversation. The like people from Daze's community, like, and the Epiphany remnants have came in here, and all they've just been doing is trying to troll and act dumb and act like they don't know anything.
Trolling, harassing us. Days of Space Room, they've been acting as if the stream had nothing of value. They are acting like the stream had nothing of value. We had 8 people here talking passionately about the topic for 5 fucking hours, and you want to act as if us actually giving a damn is nothing of value. You guys sought 0 mediation. You saw zero mediation. You guys could give a rat's ass about what fucking happens. You just
And
want to act as if you're right. Because you already think you are, and there's nothing that'll change your mind. We
and
knew
honestly,
this since day one.
Days, I'm just disappointed that it took you 4 months to finally DM me, but your DM is just as impersonal and inauthentic as the rest of your content has been for the last few months in that regard. Like I appreciate the consistency in what you've done here, but after reading through your DM here, I had a thought that occurred to me that I definitely want to bring up here now, and it's that at first when all this started going on, I thought that you were maliciously trying to misdirect people and you were intentionally being as evil as possible to paint me and other people around me in the worst light possible. But it's come to my realization, it dawned on me that you genuinely believe what you say, and you genuinely believe that I actually hate you. When none of this happened because I hated you or Azoth or anybody. I said that I forgave you for everything that happened. I meant what I said. I actually would like to have a legitimate conversation with you and a good working relationship with you. The only reason all this is happening is because I just refuse to let you say things that aren't true and get away with it, quite frankly. As long as I have the ability to point out the actual truth, I will do that. I have been nothing but transparent and honest with everybody from the start about this whole thing. That's why so many people are willing to see the things that I have to say and agree with me. It's not because of I'm so awesome and everything. It's just because I laid the cards out on the table and I've invited people to come read for themselves to see what's there. Unfortunately, you have not done the same thing. You have refused to show 100% transparency. You've cherry picked evidence. You've cherry picked screenshots. It took you 4 months to create a haphazard Google Drive, which I'm going to be reviewing after this. So
Like a 6 month venture to make that drive.
So don't think you're getting away. I don't think you're getting away from that. You're not getting away from that. We'll definitely be talking about that. You create some hackneyed operation with V and other people from your community to try to come after me with your video and V's video and all this other stuff,
With Marshy's help.
with
Which Marshy, we see you in DMs.
which again, Days, I don't know. You say I should keep better track of my community, but why did you send 15-year-olds to try to look in 18 plus channels? Why are people from your community trying to create
Why did you do
campaigns
that?
against me? Like, you should keep better control of your community and not put minors in danger like that. Since I'm such a danger, right? You
Why
shouldn't
did you promise
be
to
putting
play
minors in
Triple
danger.
Trouble on your channel in the presence of 14-year-olds?
Honestly, Dave, I really do feel like that you honestly don't want a resolution, and you said as much. You said that you hate me, and you believe that I hate you. I think I believe you wholeheartedly believe that, which is why I think you probably actually did not watch any of the videos that were made about you that I've made about you. Because if you have, you would know that I actually do not hate you. If anything, I'm actually just disappointed in everything that happened. That's why I said that I believe you could do a lot of good for the community, because I genuinely believe that. But instead of taking that to heart and acknowledging that I'm coming to you in good faith, you decide to try to twist my words and use them against me to seem like I'm the one who doesn't want good for you. And it really does make me sad, and I honestly am disappointed that you would just do all of this and that you don't want to come to me honestly and be vulnerable. Like, you spent all this time to say something to me finally in DMs, and this is the best you can do. I honestly, I was hoping for a lot more than this, but now that you finally broken the ice and actually said something to me, I'd be more than happy to engage you in conversation, and more importantly, now that you've decided to break the ice with me, I will be extending an invitation to you, and you guys can clip this and send this to Daes yourselves since you guys love clipping things so much. I am extending a formal invitation to Doki Doki Days to come onto the channel and talk to me one on one so we can actually reach a middle ground like he said he wants to. If he wants to be a man of his word and set the good example that he said he wants to set for his community. Does anybody else have any remarks that they want to say on this matter before we move on to the JQilin files?
Yeah, sure. I'll say something. So, like as Xavier said, being lectured about right and wrong by people who think they're always right. Like, dude, Days, you came into this conversation like unironically. This is the best thing you thought of. I really think you should have consulted AI on this. You should have generated your initial response because this shit is a joke. Who starts an extension of an olive branch with, "Oh, I never wanted to DM you, and I know you didn't want to be talking to me either, but like, who do you think you are? You are a fucking dickhead, bro. You're an actual egotistical little shit who thinks you're better than everyone else because you get hyped up by your buddies. But the fact you have so many subscribers, bro, at the end of the day, none of that shit fucking matters.
All that
That
matters
doesn't,
is the equalizer, which is a bullet.
Okay.
That's not a threat. That's not a
bro.
threat. That's literally saying at
Xavier.
the end of the day we're all flesh and blood.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Scrubs, continue.
Yeah, no. Well, but anyways, yeah, no. At the end of the day, you're just another 22-year-old on the internet who just makes YouTube videos. Like none of this online shit really matters fundamentally, but if you since you want to take it so seriously, you're going about it in the worst possible way. Like anyone who genuinely looks at all sides of this think you are a fucking joke and do not respect you in the slightest. Because no, who can respect someone who can never admit their faults? There's already enough egos enough on the internet, and you're just gonna be another one of them. At the in fucking 5 years from now, nobody's gonna remember any of this DDLC shit, and your only legacy is going to be being a fucking dickhead in an echo chamber, surrounding yourself with people who only tell you that you're the greatest thing that's come to this earth. What a joke.
So do you
Yeah.
have something to say?
Uh, I think the only thing I'll say is, dude, you need to get off the fucking internet and stop talking about this shit. Post your fucking Doki Doki slop, your Monica after story slop to your fucking little teeny bopper audience, and just, keep printing out money that way. They're not here for the fucking trauma. We all know you're wanting to continue this shit. That's the only reason you would post this. All right? If you truly want this to end, shut the fuck up and move on. And I'll say more at a later date. But gentlemen, I'm gonna head out for the
Yep,
night.
good
It's
night,
been
bro.
nice seeing, having a first-hand experience of all of this.
Hmm.
Yes, you've been a trooper. Stick around for the actual DM exchange and everything. So we appreciate that, Savage.
Oh,
You have
thank
a
you.
good night,
Good
Of
night,
course,
and we
y'all
Savage.
thank you
too.
for your contributions.
Okay, now that sick of the goody two shoes bullshit, I will counterpoint as I am detaching my shadow from your feet. I fucking hate Days, and this is what made me hate him. At first, I thought he was just a fucking lolcow, because this brother is so face value egotist. It's unbelievable. It's class A psychiatric narcissism to a T. It is dark triad, dead center of all three traits. And it is beyond the pale of what is even conceptually respectable. Like, holy shit, how the fuck did he consult a single soul before writing this? How the fuck did he think this was okay? It literally is just straight up a fucking synopsis of his video. Not a single apology. He really thinks we're upset about the memes. He really thinks we're upset about the memes. We don't fucking care. We don't care. We tried ruining your career by saying, "Look at Adisoth, your best friend," and how you condone that shit. We're talking about fucking pornography in proximity to children, you fucking dipshit. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god.
It's also
And
just very disingenuous as well. But continue.
it's disingenuous. It's the ultimate deflection. Brother did not understand a single fucking point over the last 8 months. Not a single fucking point. He was so butthurt over a conversation about Miku that he went on scorched earth this entire time.
That's really when
He
all this
is.
started.
That is when all this started. He got so butthurt about Miku being called AI that this all started. It's how does a person like this exist? Literally, how does a person like this exist? I'm lost. I just can't. I can't put it to words. I'm like baffled.
Unfortunately, the sad thing is many people like this exist. It's just we have the unfortunate
I would
reality of
say
being face to face with someone like this.
I would say I wish Daes found God and could repent for his sins and find a better light to lead him onto a greater path. But I know damn well he would go into that confession booth and punch through the window and choke the fucking priest. He has no soul, because if he did, it was sold to the devil at conception. When I said Daes was evil 3 months ago to his face and he scoffed, I was not fucking kidding. How can someone promise 20,000 people that they're going to make amends and then proceed to apologize 0 fucking times? Not even a politician would be that dumb. Oh my god.
He's not as smart as he thinks he is, which I think is what makes this all so embarrassing. Because, like
He
you
is
said, if he
the
was smart enough, he
dumbest.
would just go into politics and get paid that way.
Yes,
But
he
instead,
is.
he's got to appeal to fucking 9-year-olds on the internet by acting like the bigger man. And I agree with you that even if he tried to find God, he would somehow turn it around and use it to act morally superior to others. He's that type of dude. He is that type of dude who puts others down just because he is now a born again Christian and has found the light, but he doesn't use that light for good. He uses that to put others down. And that's just the type of
Mhm.
person Doki Doki Days is as a human being. That's who you are, Dylan. You are the scum of the earth, dog. And I'd be
I've seen
ashamed to associate with you.
I've seen dogs press buttons with human speech patterns more intelligent than what I saw wrote today by Dylan. I could fucking
Crows would do better.
crows are smarter than him. I bet if he was a fucking worm, I still wouldn't love him.
Choice words.
Would you rather take a bear or a man? I take the bear any fucking day if Dylan was in my sight. Like, oh my god. This this is the dumbest motherfucker on perhaps in the entirety of this community's history. He tops Braithen. He tops
Has he?
Braithen. Braithen,
Is it to
Braithen,
that point?
Braithen was just straight up fucking malicious, but he was intelligent in how he did it. Because he had us confused at some points. Dylan is just fucking straight up fucking retarded. He has no self awareness whatsoever. He does not leave his house. He doesn't talk to anyone outside of the internet. He does not work 3 jobs.
Dude, his 3 jobs are showering when his mommy tells him to, his YouTube channel, and trying his very best
I was gonna say
Not to
responding to hate comments, especially in
that
his
sure
birthday,
that people go
especially
like that.
since in his birthday video, he literally starts the birthday video with him responding to hate comments.
He would reply to he would reply to an interview request 4 months late.
Yeah, Holdus L has been trying to get a hold of him for months to try to talk to him about something in an earnest manner, but he's quick. Crickets when L reaches out to him, but Daes is quick to respond to me when I have something to say in regards to critiquing how he behaves, and he was very quick to respond to that 23 subscriber channel who made a meme that mentioned him by name. That wasn't even that funny, to be honest with you. So,
When
make
Brayton
it make sense.
when Brayton said, and I quote, "Nigga, you stupid XD" to a suicidal child, at least he was fucking funny.
It's so fucking
It might have
outrageous.
been the wrong way to go about it, but at least he was fucking funny and he had some balls. He was so annoyed by that child that he was going to say what the fuck he meant. I have no fucking idea what days means. It's just nothing. It's always been nothing. He believes nothing. He has no convictions. He'll say whatever he can to make a cent.
So, Dylan, do you now think that Xavier's just my shadow? Because you've seen the way that I've been speaking about this entire time, and you've seen the way that Xavier's been speaking about this entire time. And Xavier has a right to be angry right now because after everything that happened and how disingenuous you've been, it's
We
very
gave
gross.
you the solutions for 7 months. We told you the easiest thing you could have did was tell Addison to piss the fuck off because he's ruining your reputation. We gave you the out. And what did you do? You said we could fucking die in a hole.
You said you're not
Yeah,
apologizing for Adazophi's
cause
content whatsoever. You know what? That's your right. That is your right to double down and support Adazoph. It's just that unfortunately you're gonna have to accept the consequences that come with that.
what happens when you argue with commies, bro? Like us three and everyone else who was here before us, we are all individuals with independent thoughts. We all can agree. We agree on a lot of things. There's some things we disagree on, and we're not gonna fucking pretend just to appease each other in order to like get brownie points and somehow gain internet status amongst each other. That's retarded. That's what commies do. That's what patsies do. That's what Doki Doki Days' entire fucking social structure is based upon. Because if anyone for a second had like took the chance, anyone who's there now took a second to criticize or think, hold on, Days, perhaps this isn't the right way to go about things. No, no, this is the wrong idea, Days. Guess what the fuck happens? You get fucking deleted from history. You get kicked out of this
You get
server.
Stalined.
You get
Yeah,
Stalin, yes, quite
it
literally. As much as your homeboy was trying to
happened to
talk about
Yandere.
earlier in this server that Stalin's communism wasn't real communism. Yeah, no, the real communism is here. Doki Doki Days. He's gonna do it right. He's gonna do what some fucking dictator in the in
In the 20th century couldn't do.
in the
Yeah.
20th century couldn't do because he's just that motherfucker, right? We're gonna put our faith in this fucking British 22-year-old twink who makes DDLC content for a living. What a
Uh,
grim outlook for all of you who follow him, for all of you that continue to be in his corner. Some of you are also just as fucking neurotic as he is, but some of you are just so insecure and have such low self-esteem that you disagree with what's going on, but you continue to appease them and agree with them behind closed doors. You guys are even more pathetic than the ones who who know it and are too stubborn to agree, like, genuinely. You guys are
All
pussies
of
and are
you,
perpetuating the problem.
all of you who go into your cubby hole because you're too afraid to look your opposition in the eye and tell them they're wrong, you're the reason everything is fucked up. You're the fucking reason. Daes. Specifically pointing right at him. Daes is the shining beacon.
You guys got mad at us because all we've ever done was just point out and criticize and ask for some common sense reform and just calling a spade, seeing the sky is blue and just saying it's blue. You know, just very simple, basic things. And you somehow got upset at that because you got complacent in accepting your worldview for what you want it to be and wanting to keep it that way. And how dare we come with our facts and logic and say that your worldview doesn't match the worldview that the rest of us live in?
Even better, I'm energized. I got second wind. Okay, hold on. Daisy motherfucker, don't even fucking reply to this DM. Don't even bother. Screenshot it, archive it. It's done. Jay said he could be amicable. Not happening. You can't even bother to fucking DM him. I'd be surprised if you DM him again, but we already know it's going to be nothing of value because you don't even know what hospitality is. You don't even know what humbleness is. You never got taught by mommy the virtues of life. Your dad never whipped you with a belt. And you know what? It shows. It shows because what we see right here on our screen right now is your peak. You have fucking peaked time and time again to the lowest level of the bin. You are the apple that has rotten and spoiled the entire bunch for the entire fucking apple factory. Oh, I don't want to be in the apple factory today. Daes is over there. This is your fucking peak, bro. You can't get over yourself to improve. Obviously not. Why would you promise to improve the situation and not do it? Oh, it's because you don't know how to do it to yourself. People learn from situations by experiencing traumas and learning from it. Oh, you fall from learning how to bike for the first time, scrape your elbow. Oh, you know what? Maybe next time, let me balance myself better. Yeah, you know what? We all have to learn from mistakes. And you know what? We all have to prove sometimes that we're wrong. And sometimes we need to understand that we're not the best. And sometimes we have to also understand that we have room to grow. And you know what? You're way past the point of being treated like a fucking child. But you know what? The only thing I see is a fucking 4-year-old throwing tantrums every fucking time you open your dumbass whore mouth. And yes, Daes, you have Femboy Midori to appeal to fucking toddlers because your child demographic is age 13 and most of your subscribers that aren't subscribed don't have accounts because they're too young. Oh, if you were Adisot, you would be posting the same fucking content he is because you work on that content and you make that money. If you could make porn to sell to children like crack cocaine, you would do it. You would gladly do it, and you would have no fucking recourse for it, and no remorse, and no consequences whatsoever. Nothing to think about because you have everyone suck you off. You are evil. The 13th layer of hell is right for you. It's so low that it's even past what Dante found.
His inferno.
And no Days. It's another thing that I do find very funny and ironic actually is I remember seeing some screenshots from people in your server after you uploaded this video, and they were talking about how I'm acting one way on stream, but in another sense, I'm act like a completely different person than I would off camera. Like if I wasn't addressing you publicly, I wouldn't be speaking to you as politely and nicely as I am right now. And I find that very ironic because here you are in your video and in your comment section talking about how you want to do the right thing, you want to make amends, you're going to DM me to try to reach a middle ground. And the first thing you say to me is how, ugh, I never wanted to DM you in the first place. You became a completely different person once you turned off that record button on your camera and decided to speak to me this way. I feel like this is really who you are when you're not on camera. And I find it funny that you at least couldn't pretend to like be nice to me. knowing that there's a good chance I would have archived this to show up publicly for people anyway. I would have figured you at least try to put on your best behavior to, try to at least give me some sort of challenge to make you look bad. But you really didn't even try in that regard. It feels like you just wanted to show me how you really felt about me after all this time. It's like, I can't say if it's laziness or if it's ignorance, stupidity. Like, there's just so many things in regarding this that I don't know what to make of it. But it's just
He
that,
thinks you are a fucking retarded ass baboon when Artman said you're a monkey Jay for being black. Daes meant that.
yeah, I guess so. I guess that's
Yeah,
how
because
little he thinks of me.
look at how he treats you. Look at how he treats you here. Instead of showing you the slightest shred of sensibility to just entertain the thought that he could be wrong, instead he makes it appear that you didn't watch the video, you can't even understand his points. He's way above our heads, and that you need to have it handheld to you again, and that the courtesy of being polite about it is past the point. You're too fucking dumb. You're too monkey brained. And he's just on a different level.
Yeah, it's a really bad look for him. He talks so much about civility, but he doesn't show it. And Lambo Hobbies, that's the whole reason why I'm doing this live stream in the first place, to talk about all this stuff. Because I can't in good conscience allow Daes to get away with lying and try to masquerade as an angel of light. Because again, and this is the reason why in the Days of Hate video I mentioned First Corinthians, where we said that even Satan masquerades as an angel of light, and everybody knows that Satan is the father of lies. He creates confusion, division, trying to pit people against each other. And all Days has done is try to confuse people, misdirect people,
Exactly. He's
spread
literally the devil.
misinformation.
He's literally the
And
Antichrist.
all while masquerading as the pure lamb and the victim, and oh, woe is me and everything. And it's just, it's very sad. It's very
Isn't
sad
it
to see this.
ironic? Isn't it, hear me out. I'm kind of retarded.
Okay.
Yep. We knew this already.
Daes
Though.
is actually the Antichrist.
Well, the
Okay.
Antichrist is supposed to be liked by many people, so he
Yes.
has a lot of work to do in
Yes.
that regard.
He has all the attributes of Satan. Daes has all the attributes of Satan. He's the fallen angel, thinks he came from heaven, is great and better than God because he has all virtuous and he can't do wrong. Falls into the pits of hell, willing to lie to get whatever he needs to battle God and what's virtuous on this planet, which is anything with any sort of intellect. And then what does he do in his art form, Jay? What does he do? He makes biblical references. Seraphim, angel is reincarnation. He tries to act as if he's holier than thou. He makes references to angels all the time, right?
This is true.
He makes references to the deities. Why is that? Why? That's curious. Why would he act like Satan and then make all these angel biblical references? I don't know. It's
And to add
kind
to
of
that,
weird.
Xavier, we'll take the Baphomet, which is known to be a very androgynous figure that looks,
Yeah.
can't really tell the difference between male and female. And when you look at Midori, he looks so
Very
feminine that he
androgynous.
basically very androgynous. He looks so feminine, you could very well confuse him for a woman.
Holy
As a matter of
shit.
fact, AI confuses Midori for a woman all the time. So
I'm so happy this Pride Month. I am validated in my pronouns 100% right. Dace is the Antichrist. Only someone that evil
Xavier,
would write something like this.
But Xavier, would Days take a bite out of the forbidden jerky?
Yes. He censored
would
Epstein.
ingratiate himself?
He censored Epstein.
We can't be talking about his uncle like that. Come on now.
yeah,
He censored the back of Adison's head as a courtesy, and then proceeded to censor Epstein's face.
Yeah, honestly, I thought he was a girl when I first saw him. Exactly, Lambo Hobbies. That's the point of all of this. Now, look, Days. I've been very consistent in my messaging here. After November and everything. Actually, not ever since September happened. I've been I've been a completely different person. I see things in a very much different way now. And in my video, in the end of Days of Hate, I said that I forgave you for everything that happened, and I'll say that again. I still forgive you for everything that happened. I hold no ill will against you. And if you genuinely wanted to talk to me to make things up with me, I'd be more than happy to do that with you. I'd even be happy to collaborate with you on a project for your channel in the future. That's how sincere I am in
If you
regards
ever
to
want to play
wanting to make
Triple
things with
Trouble,
you.
you could do it with us on our channel because your audience is too young.
And yeah, and if you want to play through Triple Trouble, I'd be more than happy to come there with you. Xavier will come too. And we'll happily sit with you while you play through it and we can talk about it. In a wonderful bonding moment that I think will definitely show your community how you've moved on from all of this and are going to be a shining example of maturity for a content creator in the DDLC space. And look, Dylan, I genuinely do want the best for you, like truly. Even though you said you hate me and everything like that, but I'm a God-fearing man. I adore the Most High, and He has definitely shown me that it's definitely worth being gracious to the people who have done you wrong. Because I gain nothing. I gain nothing from trying to attack you maliciously and yell at you and insult you and everything like that. Granted, have those thoughts come across my mind? Yes, they have. It'd be very easy for me to insult you and call you out of your name and everything like that. And people wouldn't blame me for doing so. However, it would be wrong of me to do that because I need to set a better example for my community and the people around me. And I can't tell people that we need to be better and not perpetuate the drama if I'm over here causing a stink and insulting you and encouraging people to do the same because they see me doing it. Now, the rest of us are entitled to our opinions because we are individuals and we all have the right to express that. Xavier has the right to say how he feels.
After
Scraps has the right to
all,
say how he
after
feels.
all of what I said tonight, I do not condone anyone going after Daes. I don't condone anyone going after anyone in Daes' space room or Epiphany. Doing so is bad. And
Looking at you,
don't
baby
be like
Nat.
them.
You
Don't
fucking
be like
dumbass.
them. Yeah, baby Nat, you retard. Stop it. But what I said about Daes as a person stands.
And also, just because and also Days, just because I have forgiven you for everything that happened, that does not mean that I'm going to forget everything that's happened before. Nor does that mean I'm not going to hold you accountable for the things that you say and do in this community. I've been doing that for the last few months, and I will continue to do so until you decide to either clean up your act or just stop talking about the drama altogether. You might not because you like the attention, that's fine, but if you decide to keep saying things that are wrong or lying about me or anybody else involved, I will be there. I will be there to call you out on it. I'm not going to stop doing that because the truth will be told. And the truth will set you free. The truth will set all of us free. Surprisingly enough, the only thing I haven't heard from Daes' camp or his camp is that Jay called himself a Christian, yet he created NSFW mod. Oh, the funny thing about that, RJ, is that Icicles himself said that, oh, I used to be a Christian, and I'll tell you what, God would not love people like JQilin.
Which
Which
that's
is
one of the least holy things you could ever say.
it's very hypocritical, yeah. Xavier, I'm not going to do any of that. I don't even want to set foot in any of the servers because it's not worth my time. Well, that's good, Flame Shot. You shouldn't have to do that. You don't need to associate with people you don't want to be around, and of course, you shouldn't harass people in general. We would never condone that. I would never condone that. We've called Baby Natsuki out for that, and we're going to continue doing things that way. Now, that doesn't mean we can't laugh and joke about things in our server. Well, we'll continue to do that. We have a right to do that because we're keeping it in house.
The
And
collab with the Antichrist would go crazy, though. Do you
A
think
collab
God would
with-
sanction it?
something
Maybe
to,
not.
something tells
But-
me that Daes will still be acting like this. He probably will be, and that's his right. Like, this isn't to try to convince Daes to try
Once
to
he wakes up.
see the light. I'm not worried about that. I mean, I could pray for him and pray that he finds the light of God. Sure, I could do that for him, but I'm not holding my breath on it. But I'm going to
What's
continue to show
crazy-
grace.
What's crazy is after all was said and done, after all was said and done, Adasaw still broke 47 U.S. Code Section 231, restriction of access to minors of material to minors commercially distributed by means of World Wide Web that are harmful to minors, felony for foreign peoples, shall not be
Yeah,
fined more than $50,000 or imprisoned for not more than 6 months or both for each offense.
this is true. This is true. And Days wanted to make a stink about, oh well, you said to report the channels instead of just saying why don't you censor the content and put 18 plus on and everything. Ah, but see, you didn't think to do that before. You thought it would just be gravy to put the stuff out there for the sake of it. And
Until
and
Koke died.
and Azoth's excuse for all this was, oh, I just thought YouTube would manage my content for me and age restrict things that would be too bad. As if he didn't have any agency to not only make the content, make the video, then upload it to his channel, and then make it public to view. Like, he had to have an active, like, mental engagement throughout the entirety of those
He made the
processes.
mods. He made the mods.
He made them, but he wants to act like that. He also acts like he can't manually regulate his own server and I don't know, server his own videos and things like that. It's not like he has hundreds of videos on his channel. The man has not made that much content for him to be worrying about managing it all. Like, let's be honest right now. Like that. Come on, Azov. You don't have a library like that. I'm pretty sure I have more videos on my channel than you do, and even I'm
Dude.
able to manage what kind of videos I upload and what is age restrictable and what's not.
Dude, they claim they can't manage and monitor their own fucking content and channel, yet they expect you to monitor and manage other people, other human beings that happen to be fans of you. Like, how does that make sense in any way, shape, or form? Where's the fucking consistency?
They
You
want full,
fucking
complete liberation for
idiot.
themselves and rules and imprisonment for us.
Yeah, it's complete tyranny, austerity, fascism, which they're very fond of something they say that they hate. Again, it's the lack of consistency. It's very antithetical. That's why it's hard to
Lack of
argue with people like
self-reflection
this.
too.
It's hard to have dialogue with people like this because there's no consistent logic to them. Their consistency is their inconsistency.
Their consistency is whatever best to them in the moment.
Exactly. I just don't. It's hard to have good faith conversations like this. And if this DM with that Day sent to me after 4 months of telling him that my DMs are open is anything to go by, I highly doubt Days has any sincere interest in talking to me in good faith moving forward.
He lied to 20,000 people. Openly.
Alright, see you, Flame Shot. But yes, he lied to 20,000 people openly. And I'm wondering if he feels any shame about it. I wonder if he's sleeping well right now, knowing that he lied to all these people.
He doesn't give a fuck about any of that. He could lie to 100,000 people, and it means nothing to him because he, at the end of the day, so long as he keeps lying to himself, his life will never get better. He will never become a more moral person as he likes to pretend. He could talk the talk, but he can never walk the walk. Practice what you preach,
And those
dumbass.
20,000 people believe him. Yeah, that's
They see him as
true.
an idol. Oh, wait.
The toddlers don't even give a fuck. They're just like, what is this? Where's my
Oh, hold
fucking
on.
fanboy content?
Aren't we
This isn't it.
supposed to not follow false idols?
Yes, that is true. We should not be following false idols.
Weird.
Since Days is the gift that keeps on giving, he's given us this wonderful gift of a DM finally. So, Days, thank you for making the first move and DMing
Screenshot it
me
before you could
finally.
change anything about it.
Thank you for making the first fumble, more like, because this shit is a joke.
Well, it seems
Worst
like
More
olive
last
branch.
Well, it seems like
worst
he already
olive branch
has.
message I've ever seen in my life, or one of the worst. The
He
only
had
way it could
so
have been
many
worse is if he
chances
called
to
Jay the
end this.
N-word.
He had so many chances to end this amicably, and he did not want any single one.
But you know what, Days? Hey, I'm still gonna be here. I'm still willing to talk. And if you sincerely want to like continue having a back and forth, I will be more than happy to have that with you, and I mean that sincerely. So I think we've given this DM exchange with Days its fair due. And again, Days, thank you for being the first one to reach out to me finally. I appreciate that. But I do want to touch on something else that you happen to bring up already that we haven't had the chance to really look at before until now.
Yeah, let's
So
hopefully get through it quick.
let me change my screen back. Okay, so you guys can see that. So we're going to go back into the description here, and again I want to thank you guys for being here for as long as you have been. I've been going on for over 6 hours now at the dead
Yeah,
of night.
I got fucking a movie ticket to see at noon.
Yeah, this
Yo,
has
my
been.
fuck, Xavier, your life is suffering.
Suffering's fun.
I mean, hey, I know how. I get how you feel. I have a birthday party to go to.
Hey, this is
Motherfucker.
important. This is an important
Oh,
motherfucker. We just
it's
uncovered
my
the Antichrist.
sister's birthday too. Holy shit, ain't that some shit?
Like actually?
That's the birthday party he's going to.
That'd be funny.
Yeah,
So, Mr. Quillen, are we gonna finally meet IRL?
that would be pretty dope.
Yo.
So Days was so kind as to add the
Also,
JQilin
quick,
files.
quick size comparison between the J and the Days.
Yeah,
Days'
the,
little puny JQilin files versus the
yeah.
girthy and long-winded Days files.
Yeah, looking at folders upon folders upon upon tens of screenshots.
How about I take my
Tens
motherfucking covenant, chase
tens
you
of
down in the
screenshots here.
motherfucking snow.
Exactly. So like we put in so much effort, and then look what we got in return.
And this was a living, breathing document as well, because a
Yeah, it was
lot of these
updated in real
changes
time.
was being updated in real time. Days of them know this, and we've documented that too about them reacting negatively to the changing document in real time. So let's do them the courtesy of going through the JQilin files and seeing
Sure.
what's here. So all I literally did was this.
That's not all you did.
I find it hilarious considering you made an ASCII cuck porn mod. Okay, again, so he wanted to say that he appreciated the hard work I did.
Well,
but
hold on. We're taking things out of context, so please check info.txt.
Okay.
In the folder. Each folder has its own.
The extent of what I have done was a joke and meme in my public Discord server with memes similar to this one. I also called Triple Trouble a cuck mod. I'd even apologized for all of this, but they gloss over that and they keep using my name because
Where's
it
the
gets them
screenshot?
clicks.
You put it on an info doc, but where's the screenshots, little bro?
They're next to the doc.
Are they?
Nothing I have done ever compares to what they have done to me, my community, artists unrelated to the matter, or my friends. Okay, so, Dave said this, called Triple Trouble and Natsuki Cuck Porn Mod.
As we've been over, there's multiple conversations of him being condescending.
Dave
It's
said
not
he
just
made
that.
this. Dave said he made
He did
this.
not make that. He did not make that. Marshy made that. That's like the best thing Marshy ever made.
And the hilarious thing about this is, I didn't make this GIF. Xavier made this GIF.
No, I made it
Of,
because all of the people in the comments kept chatting it. It was stupid.
and the context behind this was after I made my What People Get Wrong About Saori video, which you should watch if you haven't seen it. It was a pretty good video. I said to people, there was a special message that I said where people would say type hallelujah in the comment section if you made it this far into the video to confuse the people who skipped to the end. And we seen a few people say hallelujah, JQilin delivered on making the Sayori video. So Xavier, as a joke, decided to take this Squid Games gift and add the caption hallelujah, JQilin delivered. And I thought it would be pretty funny, and Xavier thought it would be pretty funny too, if we posted that while having a conversation with Daes.
All Days was
And
crashing out.
while Daes was crashing out, and this mind broke Daes
This is
for a long
the
time.
inciting point of basically Days' entire downward spiral. This
So
is his canon event.
I graduated from high school. Hey, congratulations, Madness. I'm happy for you, man. That's huge. Don't take that. Let nobody take that away from you.
Yeah,
It's pretty
congrats,
big that you
Madness.
graduated from high school.
Yeah, but pretty much it completely mind broke Days, and that's his canon event. So why he has that here, who the fuck knows?
Yeah, well, he calls it JQ self glaze, which, Days, I'm sorry that I have a sense of humor, which was inspired by my community, which also has a sense of humor. Something that you seem to not understand.
And it's incredibly ironic to be gassing yourself up.
Yeah, especially since all you do in your videos is gas yourself up about how virtuous you are and how good of a person
And how many
you
subs
are,
you have.
and how many subs you have. So
Literally,
that
no
was that
one.
photo.
Like anyone who argues that they're in the right because of their sub count is automatically a retard. Like anyone who takes that point seriously in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, here we go. Let's see. This is all that needs to be shown for now. I'm not going to fill this with fluff like Epiphany server member face reveals. Yeah, because nobody in my server has been dumb enough
Oh,
to reveal
because
their face
because we
reveals.
wouldn't want to know the people that were serial harassing us for half a year. Oh my bad.
To
That
make
they
this
posted
page,
publicly on their own to that very public
Yes,
Discord.
in a deleted server. So it's ours now.
looking through this will make you see everything was blown so out of proportion that it's almost funny. Here's the proof you keep asking for, JQilin. I didn't ask for the proof. You said you were going to give it. I only was holding you accountable
Hey,
because you
charitably.
kept making
He's
promises
like,
that you weren't keeping.
I
He
guess
promised
I'll give
IC
you
he
the
was gonna give it.
evidence that you require, Baka, and he
He-
doesn't even do it. That's the best part.
No, he promised IC, just some rando, that he would do it, and we held him accountable for months.
Yeah, he told IC I was going to show the JQilin files. Okay, where's the JQilin files, bro? But he says this is it.
And yet Icy comes into this fucking live stream defending some. Oh my god.
Oh, IC. Well,
Oh, okay, so pretty much this is him gassing himself up, showing how amicable he is, right? Let's do him the courtesy. Give him the one message test. What's his first message?
well.
Uh,
I
No,
don't want
just
to
go to
DM
go to
you.
number one.
Go to
What is the
one
first
one
message?
dot PNG.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
Bernard
No,
sent the
no,
first message.
no. What's his reply?
Oh, you beat me to
It beat
it.
me. Oh, yeah, go
I
ahead,
was
go ahead.
gonna DM you about this first, but
He wasn't.
I've been drafting something else. Oh,
Plus.
I was never really bothered about, so we don't need to talk about that one, as I already know the reason behind that, and I have no interest in dragging that back as well. On my end, I was banned the same time I was banned from the DTC, meaning that it was either you or one of your moderators that banned me that are friends with JQ. I assumed you because, of course, you're the old host of the Doki Wars, and it makes sense for me to think the owner of the server is aware of everything that takes place in there. I can tell you the reason why I was banned, and it is because of mine and his original argument that is in no way connected to that server.
Okay. Tone test. Is it better than what he gave us?
fuck. Not. I mean, barely. It's only because Brynnerk, he doesn't have like an open like hardcore beef with. Like obviously JQuilin is public enemy #1, so he has to play it up in his own mind. That
Bernard was kowtowed to him in a sense by being the first to break the silence in this instance. So Daes was like, "Ah, Lex Luthor's pleased. You know your place, peasant. I will show grace upon thee for coming to me."
But he's still a condescending fucking piece of shit. Look at him. You beat me to it. I was gonna DM you. Flips hair, but I've been drafting something else.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Which
you
means he wasn't
are
gonna
a
ever fucking do it.
yeah, no. He's always gotten excuses, but never any accountability. It's so.
Yeah,
How does anyone interact with this dude? If this
we
is
all
all you can
know.
How does
expect
he
with
have
any
friends?
discourse, yeah, no, he doesn't have friends. He has fucking pawns. Because anyone who would legitimately feel like this dude is any way, shape, or form approachable, so long as you don't have something that he wants.
He's approachable if you're a child.
Wens R26. Can you tell us how you guys are friends with him? Azlaw, tell us how you're friends with Daes. Tell us how great of a friendship you guys have. Tell us how much Daes has been there for you. Please, please let us know. Let us know. We know you guys are watching, so you might as well just come talk to us.
Let
Let's
us
set the
know
record
when
straight.
when Daes had your back last.
Let
But
us know when Daes helped you in any way, shape, or form that wasn't going to benefit him in some way. Like that's a way that you got to break it down for yourself, because that's how you know you're in a toxic friendship, how you're in a toxic relationship, is like a part you have to take a step back and look at it objectively, outside of your own personal biases that you'll defend them till no end. Just think for yourselves for 5 fucking minutes and think:
and
would
we
you
have
still be friends if you didn't have like would you still be friends if you gave him any amount of scrutiny, if you didn't have anything that he felt was valuable that would help him in any way, shape, or form, or build this persona of a likable individual? You tell, like you can tell. You don't have to tell us, but can you tell yourselves whether or not that is true or not?
And the funny thing too, we have plenty of evidence of the contrary, showing how Daes treats people that he has no use for. We've seen how he's treated Meek Lavender, which is very hilarious. We've seen how he's treated Dogi Zenit when he had no use for him. We've had other people who used to be channel partners of Daes come to come to my videos and leave comments saying I used to be friends with Daes until he dogged me out and made me feel like that I was of no worth to him. We had our good friend Kian, who Daes promised to help with his project until he said, he's not worth my time, and just ghosted him for months on end, despite promising to him that he would work on a project with him
And
to
all he had
help
to
out a
do
new
was code a
creator.
splash screen. Like 3 lines of code.
Daes will only be nice to you as long as you have a use for him, which actually reminds me of somebody else that Xavier and I used to know way back when. It's almost as if all these people act the same and share the same philosophies. It's like these patterns keep forming. It's quite something.
Guys, quick question: do y'all think Daes has sociopathic tendencies? Yeah or nay?
Yes. Okay, we don't have to see the rest of these screenshots. They don't matter. It's just Daes gassing himself up.
Yeah, if y'all need to see them for yourselves, feel free to go on
Yeah,
the
check
video
his
and
own.
check the
Check his
link
own.
yourselves. Don't take any of our word for it if you don't believe. You are free to make your own opinions.
I mean, after
on your own.
5 hours, if you don't believe us, then I guess that's on you. But feel free to check.
And he decided to out Chibi Monica D for some reason. Here's this. I mean, I know why this happened, but I don't know why he decided to put this out there. But there you go, Chibi Monica D got put out there for some reason. DMs with me.
To
None.
be pending.
None. 0.
JQilin said he would have talked it out and his DMs are open after this video goes up. So there's nothing currently. I don't want conflict. I want a community that supports one another.
Go
I'll
fuck
attempt
yourself.
to reach a middle ground in with him in hopes that we could put this drama to an
Go
end.
fuck
So
yourself.
wait, no. So Days, are you going to show? Are you going to show your first message where you said, "Ugh,
Being an
I never
asshole.
wanted to DM you, and you don't want to DM me either"? Are you going to put that into the doc to show
Or
I want
how?
a
is it also gonna
community that
or is it
supports
also
one
gonna take
another.
6 months?
Meanwhile, the most antagonistic olive branch that I've seen in a long fucking time. You
Or
are such a fucking idiot. At least a fucking at least a smart sociopath would know how to word it in a way that doesn't make you sound like a complete fucking cock, bro.
which
But
is
you
exactly
can't.
what I
You're
said.
not smart enough. You can't put your ego away for 5 fucking seconds to even post, to even write a proper opening sentence. Who starts any again? Who starts any fucking discussion with, "Ugh, I don't like you. You don't like me. Let's just get this over with." Rah, rah,
You
rah,
know,
rah, rah, rah."
I wouldn't be
No, bro.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Days either edits the DM or he just crops out the part where he opens with "ugh"
Oh, that would be
to
so
try to make him look
juicy.
good.
My steak too juicy. My lobster too buttery.
So I'll be looking forward to seeing this fill up in the future.
If it ever updates.
The DokiTuber NSFW. Okay, so
By
based
the way, DDLC is 17 plus ESRB Peggy 18. Why are children into the game? It has sexual references and you hate NSFW and bash us for it? Yeah, go fuck yourself. You don't understand what DDLC is about, bro. You're you're a LARPer. That's what you are, Days. You're a fucking LARPer.
As all Monica stands are.
Yeah,
yeah.
actually. All he knows is math and lie.
So Kevin said that the mere existence of that folder beforehand proves he had ulterior motives with DMing you.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Look, you know this. I knew this. We all know this. It's funny too because I, I was talking with Xavier and the others that I had a funny idea that Days was trying to get a gotcha moment on me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
If
he didn't.
if he started the DM that way, that I would want to talk about it on stream, and it'd be like, "Aha! I knew you would try to expose me, and do all this stuff. Look how foolish you are." And unfortunately, it seemed like I gave Days too much credit, which I didn't think he actually was going to do it. I just said it would be funny if he did, and if that did happen, then he would have got me. But then that also would have perfect opportunity to talk about how I actually can predict the future, when Days said that there's no possible way I can predict the future. I do find it really interesting that Dave spent all this time making these files when he knows that none of his viewers are going to actually go through them because his viewers will blindly believe him.
His viewers couldn't get past the age gate.
Also,
He didn't be this tall to ride, little Timmy. Oh my god.
what's up, Kian? I see you popped in. So, well, but I do. Okay, this is pretty funny. I want to say, oh, this was in base DDLC. Okay, we all know this. Easily accessible NSFW in the Killing Corner Discord server, which is not true. You need to have a role to even
L-
access the DDTQ
let
channel in the
me
first
let me
place.
explain, because I posted it. NSFW, what does that imply? That implies that it's a warning of what the image is, meaning that I censored that. I censored that. Anyone that goes in there right now will see that that image is censored by default. Yet someone click in it and then censor it post to make it look worse than it was. But anyone who's ever used Discord knows that it's redundant for me
Kids
to
can't
post
click on it.
NSFW when, oh, my bad. But why would I give the disclaimer that it is NSFW and like when I'm not censoring it? Doesn't make sense. But also, if you're in the triple role, it's implied that you're 18 plus because it's an 18 plus project. So if a child does slip through the cracks, oh well. But also, Jay's audience is mostly aged like 27. So 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 it's not our fault. What is to blame is they sending V, who is 15. into there to screenshot it and looking at hardcore pornography.
And
Kind of bad for you, Days.
And Mouse Potato said there's even a tiny lock icon in the channel hashtag in the screenshot showing that this is not a publicly available
It's not.
channel.
It's a role specific.
So
Like when you need a specific role, and 2, you need to be 18. You have to have an 18 plus account to even click on the image to unblur it, right?
Oh yeah, now you do. Yeah, now you do.
So JQilin tried to
And
say
any
that
kid, any little Timmy that somehow manages, sorry, I'll let you go in a sec. But any little Timmy that decides to make a 18 plus Discord account to view NSFW stuff, guess what? That's on their parents for not managing their child's internet
activity.
usage
Mhm.
properly. That's not on JQuilin. That's partially on you, Doki Doki Days, for even sending that 15-year-old in the first place. Yeah, go ahead, Jay.
Why would you harm a child like that?
I was in fact 27 when I played Triple Trouble. You see, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Mouse Potato. So Days says here, JQilin tried to say I was peddling NSFW to minors on my channel. Incorrect.
No.
I said Azloth was peddling NSFW to minors on his channel, and you were financially enabling him to do so.
And you were also co-editing.
When there is not a single NSFW thing beyond a few satire videos on there, unlike his channel, where he advertised his porn mom with a lack of age restriction. Satire. So the satire. So
wait,
okay,
satire
so
implies that there's comedy on this channel.
okay, so this video satire.
That's satire?
This video's well, I get this video is satire. This video satire. This video's definitely satire. Where Cyrus trying to lick the nut on the screen, that's definitely satire. Monica asks if I failed No Nut November, and that's definitely satire. 1000% satire.
At Grok, what's the definition of satire?
Satire.
No. Pull up. Quick pull up. What's the definition of satire? Don't let him pull the wool over our eyes.
Don't let him pull the. The Talmud says.
Baphomet wool.
Satire, a literary work in which human foolishness or vice is attacked through irony, derision, or wit. Irony, sarcasm, or causal wit used to attack or expose human foolishness or vice.
Okay, so go back to his channel. So when I see, for example, what if I call Natsuki mommy? What specifically is it making fun of using wits and rhetorical devices? What is it criticizing comedically?
Are you
because satire, unless it is clear that you're satirizing the thing, if it is not clear enough, will be confused for the thing proper.
Mm-hmm.
So forgive me if I mistake your satire for just being the fucking thing.
Monica's too hot, or you have her boobies in the
In more ways than one. Children, come to my garden. This
what would Yuri do
bro.
if she was Monica with Yuri's cleavage in the thumbnail?
Give me a filling.
Monica tries some pickup lines with Monica's cleavage in the thumbnail. Let's save water by showering together.
Yeah. Fuck Daes. He's a lying fucking prick. There is no satire on his channel.
Goth
okay.
Dokies.
Go back to the drive.
Satire. Let me bake you something with a naked Monica with a big black.
Oh yeah,
hold
I'm
on,
so
Jay.
fucking hard. I'm so tired right now.
I already know where you're going with this.
Pull it up.
I already know where you're going with this.
Do it now.
Do it now, Mr. Electric. What is this, Mr. JQilin? What is this on my screen?
A shitty cuck mod.
So if you guys can bring your attention to the middle video right here, the Triple Trouble teaser trailer that Dave said was so bad and evocative and raw, has a black bar covering some very sensitive parts on not on Natsuki here in the image. And if we
Who
were
is
to go
implied nude?
to who is implied nude, and if we go to Mr. Doki Doki Days' channel right here, Monica bakes something special for MC April Fools. You have a bear Monica who's implied to be bare nude, and there's a black bar over her covering her most sensitive parts. Now, chat. I wanted to reason with you here. Just humor me here. Like, can you tell me if this thumbnail here that you see right here, right? I want you to tell me if this thumbnail is more egregious than this thumbnail right here on Daes' channel. Am I in the wrong and is Daes in the right here for making this kind of content with this thumbnail right here and what he's implying? Now we can say, oh, but it's April Fools. It's satire because it's April Fools. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. But even still, do you still think it's right for you to be able to do this? In that case, I could say my thumbnail was satire for the Triple Trouble video. And who are you to tell me that it's not?
I'm sad tired of this
Especially regarding
bullshit.
that this, you know that Monica Bakes Something Special for MC is not age restricted, despite how much they'll meet right at that point.
I'm
Mhm.
sad tired of this bullshit. Natsuki makes me beg for her. Okay,
Yeah, look how
satire.
many implied
Somebody's son,
NSFW
by the way.
topics. Look at how many implied NSFW topics are laced throughout his channel because sex sells. And he wants to say, oh, I'll just make guru content, but it's not as bad as the rest. It's kind of worse because you kind of do it every video.
Getting rid of some glitches for Monica. Monica, like, looks like she's about to take something off. You know, shoulders bare, kind of looking half naked already. Okay. Natsuki finding she's
Monica
cute.
player.
Okay.
Oh my fuck.
Happy New
Dace is a
Year.
one-trick pony. All he knows is sex.
Happy New Year cleavage in the thumbnail. Kiss me with the mistletoe. Kissing Monica under mistletoe. Okay. It's more satire. I hope this makes you feel less lonely. Yuri's boobs pressed against the screen. Okay. You could say that's a part of the mod, but he didn't have to make that the thumbnail for his video, but he knew that would get some attention. Like, we could.
Hey, Absol didn't complain, so no issues there.
I mean, we could go on and on, but I think you guys get the point here. Like, you guys can see this, and these are all videos that are still on Daes' channel right now. Right. So, he wants to make a big stick about this, but we all share the same audience. I've never seen such flawed logic in my life. Here's a few examples of him and DokuTubers content they don't find an issue with.
Us
Those
sharing the
believe for
same
not being
audience,
biased.
point was already proven, we don't. So that's the flawed logic.
Gotta love how fucking light this stupid ass Google Drive is. It has
Exactly. He has
no
content.
screenshots. He has no, like, half of your evidence is just a fucking Word document where you say
Well,
these things happen. You don't provide proper screenshots.
He reused this screenshot, which is pretty funny.
Also,
and
why
then
did he censor the word porn?
I
Who does
think
he fucking care, bro? Like, why does he keep pretending like that matters to him?
And then he showed this screenshot of me saying, "Nah, who do you think you are?" I always say shame on you, but I know you have none. Now the funny
They don't
thing
have
is,
any.
They the funny thing is, Daes decided to leave out the context for this screenshot here. So since Daes wants to be very disingenuous and lie, I will bring the context as needed for this. So as you guys can see, this was a screenshot in question that Daes decided to show. However, this was in response to this video that Azot had uploaded to his channel called The End of No Nut November. And we talked about this
Very
in
convenient
Days of
crop.
Hate, and Savage brought this up in his video. But in End of No Nut November, you guys can see is on Azot's channel. Azot decided to quote critique his making
Own
of
porn
Gooner of his own pornographic content by having the girls become self-aware and tell Azot how tortured they've been for all this stuff, and they're
Yeah,
very
tell
angry at
Azot
him.
that him endlessly raping them until the end of time is not a good thing.
When your teaser
Your Honor,
thumbnail
they were.
is when
No,
your
no, go
teaser
ahead.
thumbnail
It
is
was
slightly
pretty
more
outrageous.
lewd than Days' April 1st one, your thumbnails are overall more tasteful despite or because of catering to a more adult audience than DDLC does, which is very ironic. Wouldn't you say so, Mouse Potato? I do find that very ironic in the best way possible. Before I continue, Scrubs, I'll let you finish what you were going to say.
No, it was gonna be something outrageous. It's like, Your Honor, they were just begging to be nodded. It's
Okay.
fucking disgusting.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your contribution. But yes, okay. Again,
Of
so
course.
Aslot's video was him criticizing his own Gunner content and saying that, well, it's art, and I think I should have the right to make it and everything. And the video ends with Aslot being killed. Basically, you guys can watch it for yourself and see everything that's there. And I decided to say that Aslot has no shame for making this video because we all know he doesn't mean a gosh darn word that he said. He just made it to be performative. So I called him out for being performative about everything that happened because why shouldn't I? And we know he didn't mean it because after he made the end of No Nut November, he went on to make more Gunner content and even more egregious content than what he made before he made that video.
Mm-hmm.
And as you can see here, like some people got very upset and decided to see R26 started to get upset that I decided to say something about it. Daes decided to come in to me saying that I'm ironic for saying that Aslot has no shame. He got very upset about this, and you see R26 coming in here trying to start some drama and try to back up Daes and everything. So again, Daes, why don't you go through and show all of these things that are publicly available? You could easily go ahead and do this. Oh, and this
Yeah,
is
why
also
would you crop out Aslot's video? If you support everything he does, then you would have no problem with showing it.
oh, and then this is also the birth of Hallelujah JQilin
Oh yeah,
delivered.
right, yes.
And you can see Dave's starting to like fall out over that and talking about, and again he's saying that Sav Central and I bullied Hyojin to wanting to quit, which is blatantly false. We've explained this multiple times, but here he is lying publicly to everybody just because he can. So notice how I had all of this to show you guys what happened here, whereas Days only has this to show you and doesn't even bother to show the original context of what started this conversation in the first place.
Yeah, we also let you come to your own conclusions. We think the images speak for themselves.
And then Days wants to show some screenshots of my channel where what I learned from creating Trouble Shocky. Okay,
Safer work.
Okay, developer
That,
commentary.
what is the problem with that image? I'm sorry, what?
I get.
Safer
What
work.
is he trying to claim?
I guess I'm not allowed to talk about my own mod on my channel. Fair enough. Monaco, what is the line between being satirical and just posting Gunner shit to 15-year-olds?
This video right here.
Why didn't he post the thumbnail?
I don't know. I guess he just thought that this was.
What was the thumbnail? Why crop that out? If you
The thumbnail
weren't trying to
the thumbnail wasn't offensive at all.
This was
Yeah,
a thumbnail. This was a
that's the
thumbnail
thing.
for the video.
Yeah, why crop that out? Obviously, it shows. Bro, all right. Listen, anyone who's on Days' side, I genuinely want you to start, like, consider these facts. JQuillin's Google Drive is big and girthy. It has every screenshot that's applicable that we still had that was able to be collected. Meanwhile, Days is actively nitpicking, cropping out stuff for no reason. Like, just think, why would he crop out the thumbnail here? He showed the last one, even though it was really inoffensive anyways. Why crop out this thumbnail? What's the purpose other than to mislead you into thinking, oh man, what if it's something freaky like Monica's tits are out and it's unlisted, it's not age restricted or anything. Just think for yourselves, please. I beg of you.
Yes, please think for yourselves. I beg. Oh,
Oh, okay. Scrubs, tell me what's on screen right here.
And sex.
Oh,
Nothing.
behind that, nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, you're right.
It's blurry
because it's censored. You're right.
for a reason. Yeah, it's almost like it's not. Even if it's not age restricted, and therefore you're not going to show fucking Natsuki's Punu Nana Nini to toddlers on the internet because you know better.
Oh, you're right.
Crazy concepts here.
So basically, he dedicated his channel to making fun of what people making same content. So he basically became the thing that he just wanted to make fun of.
No, he's saying satire to make himself seem smarter than he is.
The thing that shows up when you hover is more egregious than the thumbnail. Okay, then he shows this
We
thumbnail
already
of the
went over
Triple
this.
Trouble Teeter show. We went over
Oh,
this. And then, okay, so he wants to say from a year ago that some artwork I showed in the community post
not
was a little
naked, by the way.
risque. And
Not naked,
okay,
but risque.
okay, is it
Risque. Okay.
okay? Is it risque? Yes, I have posted quite a few risque artworks in the past. I'm not gonna deny that, but see, look how old these are. It was 1 year ago,
Bro,
9
but go
months
back to
ago,
Days' video and show the
7 months
Monica picture that he
months
showed.
ago,
Like,
9 months
that was
ago.
that could be considered risque too.
11 months ago. This one's actually quite tame compared to some of the other ones, to be honest with you. And then 11 months ago, Daes decided to cherry pick screenshots from 11, 9, 7, 9, 1 year ago, all this time to try to say, oh, look how awful I am for posting these things. When the funny thing is, and the funny thing is too, he brought the point in his video talking about how, oh, he also put the links to the artists' Twitter accounts in the community posts. Yeah, I'm going to give credit to the artist
Giving
whose artwork I'm
credit. Oh
using.
no.
I'm going to give credit to the artist in my community post. If I didn't do that, you would tell me how awful of a person I am for not giving credit to the artist in the community post. So make it make sense. So yes, did I post very risque things in the past? Yes, I did. Was it the best thing for me to do? No, it wasn't. And I don't do that anymore. And why do you think Days hasn't shown like my more recent community posts where I post more
Because
wholesome
Jay stopped when
things?
this drama happened.
Actually,
Looks
I
like you
start.
took the criticism and applied it and improved on
Actually,
it.
that's actually no, that started happening before
Ever so slightly
the
before,
because
but
that would
you
have been
really
because
went
that
with
would have
it.
been no because that was like around September October was when I had my change of heart and said, I don't want to post a lot of
Yeah, but it
NSFW
kind of
stuff
like
anymore.
timeline it was right before,
Coincided,
but it kind of
yes.
like coincided with it. Yeah.
I mean, my motivation for that had nothing to do with the drama, but it just so happened that like right before
Yeah.
the drama happened, that yes, that did happen. And
Yeah.
then okay, Days wants to make
We've
us
been over
think
this.
about this. We went over this Dragon Ball reference. Then the only thing JQilin is known for, by the way, Days, this is ardently not true, and you know this because you
Well, hold on. The only
A
thing Jay's known
disclaimer.
for is a disclaimer saying that it's not for kids. Wait a minute, that defeats the entire point of your argument. Hold on.
yeah, you say this easily accessible for kids, but it's not for kids. And again, Days, you've also shown that in your own video that I'm not known for just triple trouble. When you showed in your video that
A
I've
different video
made
that's
what
popular.
people get wrong about Yuri that has gotten a lot of views and attention. So this is a very disingenuous thing for you to do here. I would understand what this is about. And then you say the Trouble synopsis is the first ever 18 plus rom com with NSFW. Okay, 18 plus, not for
Okay.
children. We went over this.
What's the fucking issue?
It's the 1 year
And then,
Trouble.
oh yeah, and this is just you promoting the mod that you made. The mod you made, your own project. How dare you, JQilin, promote your own fucking work?
I don't see much of a difference in these artworks and Days' thumbnails. Lambo, you can't say that, bro. You can't say that. That's destroying Days' argument in real time. Please, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, so here is
What aboutism? Who the fuck cares what others post?
so he's trying to say, "Oh no, these videos are just as bad because they
This is
also
way safe.
made no
That's
nut
way safer than
November
that's way
What the
safer than
videos."
fuck
like
did Marco is so tame? What the fuck? He's like a choir boy compared to
I
Days.
mean, yeah,
and
these
He's like
Marco's
this
tiles are
saying
thumbnail
shit.
making.
these tiles are kind of sus, sure, but Look at the
But the
thumbnails.
thumbnails
The
aren't.
thumbnails
Oh,
are
Monica
pretty
in a
clean.
swimsuit. I'm literally busting all over my
Bustin'.
screen
I
just
mean,
from looking at it for 5 seconds.
I mean, Days, you've shown much more cleavage. You've shown you've shown naked girls in your thumbnails already. There are no naked girls here. No, not November. There are no naked girls in these thumbnails. There are no half naked girls in these thumbnails.
Yeah,
Days,
like
try again. Okay, no half naked girls in these thumbnails. Days, try again. And you're double dipping, talking about Jeshanov. Try again.
oh, but it's talking about No Nut November. Okay.
Oh, look, you put your own video here. You know, and
How
look at
wow.
oh, look at this. This is pretty hilarious to me. The After No Nut November and Days video. Sayori's half naked in this thumbnail.
No. No, even better point than what you're gonna say. Look at the red mark of him watching his own video. It implies that he knew his thumbnail of Sayori literally orgasming at the thought of the nut was too risque. So he went to a different timestamp that wasn't so risque to say, see, it's not so bad. Because
You're
pull up the original
right.
video, Jay.
That's
Pull up the
even
What was the
original
thumbnail of
thumbnail.
the OG video? Let's see
That's
that shit.
even better, Xavier. That's even better. You see this, Mr. Scrubs?
Oh,
Do you see the thumbnail?
You're a scholar. I completely forgot about this thumbnail. Yeah, no, like look at this shit in real time. Like again, Bill, Javier, think for yourselves. How are you gonna let him get? He can't keep getting away with
He can't keep
this.
getting away with this.
He can't keep getting away with this,
And
bro.
he
I'm
has
telling you, this
he
is
has
so
two No Nut
blatant.
November videos right next to each other
It's
as
complete
well.
evidence manipulation. This is what you would be fucking
Oh
like
my
in prison for.
Like Dylan, be so serious, bro.
How do you wake up in the morning and not want to? I can't even say it. This is a live stream. I'm just thinking if I were in your shoes, bro. If I woke up tomorrow in your shoes, I don't know how I'd live with myself, dog. Like
You see-
hi Kirkuinly, how do you go on with your day, your Doki Doki day, knowing that you can be so fucking
Evil.
pathetic? Just you can't even get your own fucking Google Doc right. You had prep time. You were given more time than most,
The
and yet I
IRL
come
Nazi
to
kids
find you
could put a better
unprepared for
Google Doc than
JQuillin's
you.
live stream.
He's destroying himself. We don't even have to do anything. You're right, Merrick, but it's good to point this out anyway because again, Xavier, I'm so glad you're brilliant and something that Days would never
Thank you.
understand.
Thank you
That,
for
that
catching me.
apparently our American education system better prepared us for this than his UK
My
education system.
last in the nation Oklahoman education, which is a lie because I just moved here, prepared me for this.
That you knew that Days you knew that this thumbnail was so sus that you had to go out of your way to put a different image for the screenshot, and even then it still makes you look bad because everybody in the
Why even include your own thumbnail, dog? Like, what
Because he
was the
had to
purpose
lie.
of this counter espionage?
because everyone in this in the Afro Zero thumbnail is fully clothed. Sayori is half naked.
And he's trying to
And
equate
that's not
that.
even
He's trying to do false equivalence.
And then Natsuki makes MC feel no November. Hey, honestly, and this swimsuit is more conservative than what Sayori's wearing in your own
Not
video.
to
Yeah,
mention he
and
skipped forward in the video of Marco's as well. You
ev-
look at the red bar.
also
That's not the thumbnail.
Ooh, that's a
everyone
good
knows,
point.
even if they haven't actually put thought to paper, that pulling the straps down on a woman's arm is one step away from taking off the shirt. Everyone knows this. It's
Actually, you know what?
inherently kinky.
Scrubs makes an excellent point. He skipped ahead in Marco's video.
Oh, did
So
he?
he
So the
did.
thumbnail must not have been bad at all.
So let me find Natsuki makes
Yeah.
MC fail. No, not November. Okay, so this is the original thumbnail right here. It's not
Okay, that's
that
not
much.
so bad.
It's not
There's
that much
nothing
different.
truly suggestive about that. It's a girl wearing a fucking
But
swimsuit.
But the point
And it's
still
even more
stands.
modest because you don't even see the midriff.
That's
That
exactly what.
thumbnail's more modest. Yeah.
That's
Look
exactly
at
what
this
I
shit.
said. That this is more
Caught in
this is more
4K.
modest
Oh
than
my
this.
doki days.
So Dylan, thank you for showing the world and showing us that everyone else is more conservative in their No Nut November videos than you are. You complete degenerate bastard.
You stupid fuck. My brain
Next
would be
folder.
hurting just trying to fucking think about my next plan, my next video,
Dylan,
and walking at the same time if I was you. You are so fucking dumb, bro. It's so sad. You're probably living off of disability from being so stupid.
so
No,
this
then
is
that is how
the
he affords to just focus on TDLC all day.
video that
Mhm.
shows everything that needs to be shown and how blown all proportion was. You're doing a great
This is
job, bro.
everything we need to know how stupid he is.
Harassing Ahioj. Okay, so in DokiTuber Central, a post was sent from Ahioj saying he will quit his channel. JQilin and his friends mocked Ahioj for
Yeah,
leaving
yeah,
the
yeah. We
lab.
went over this. We went over this.
Yes.
Went over this. It's
We
nothing. It's
we
literally nothing. But you could show the YouTube comments at least.
so he's trying to say I find it crazy that it's so easy to get views on YouTube, making gooder content, and then
Oh yeah, right. Context. He went on to this viral DDLC like community video that just came out after he already committed to leaving the DDLC community for the Sonic fandom.
Mhm.
And then we found him.
Yeah, and they want to say, "Oh, they're harassing him." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, bro. We already
Okay,
went
actually,
over this.
can
You
we
definitely saw
skip
that."
to can we skip to the best part of this folder, which is image number 5? No, no, no.
Oh,
A
okay.
Hilsh, a Hilsh. No, no, no. A Hilsh, a Hilsh, a Hilsh. Image number 5.
This one.
No, that's the 4th image. That
I am
Uh,
considering quitting. Oh, no, not this
no,
one.
no
Here
6.
we go.
Image 6.
This, yeah, this one.
Hey, Scrubs, can you tell me what's weird about this image?
Huge DDLC. I'm considering quitting this channel 2 months ago.
Take a look at the YouTube logo right
Take
here.
a
You
look
notice
at the
anything?
YouTube.
What?
What's different about it?
Here, let me.
What's that on the top right corner of the
Yeah,
YouTube
what is
logo?
that on the top right? What is that?
Yes,
GB?
yes.
GB, what's that stand for?
Yeah.
I don't know. You tell me.
Great Britain. Who lives in Great Britain? Tell me.
Doki Doki Days.
Doki Doki Days, and look at what's underneath Ahira's comment. I searched through all of L's comments, all of his images, and he did not post this. Meaning that this was Days with no VPN upvoted that thing to make us look bad. And then cropped it out.
And as you can see, like there.
So not only is he removing content from certain images, he's just doctoring them. He's just making shit up at this point.
Yep.
I say harassing me. We went over this. He also showed these notification strings with no context, as if just because
But
people
then show the
message
actual
him.
comments.
Hallelujah, JQilin delivered.
Yeah, is this harassment when we show him comments from Space Room of him being hypocritical because he won't let us speak to him?
And then don't you think it's sad you're hiding your echo chambers to the faces of people that criticize you? Is this harassment or
Is that that's harassment now? Is that there are
Yes,
levels to
apparently.
harassment? Saying that you are avoiding criticism is dictionary definition of harassment.
Also
If you hail from Great Britain, allegedly, bro.
Also, saying that all these people join my server at the same time to cause problems in my server is just a blatant lie. Why are you lying?
They filtered in.
Oh, yeah, so he's accusing us of thought crime, which is exactly what the UK wants to accuse.
He tried to give the definition of a Discord raid and showed
Which
that
was nothing but.
And if you were to look at the timestamps, you have
they
November
filtered in.
26th, November 27th. Oh, Scrubs, there you are. You may make a cameo in the days.
Yeah, with my AI generated profile pic, by the way, I should be hung, drawn, and quartered by Daes' standard.
Mm-hmm.
But we already addressed this. Savage addressed this, and we addressed this. This just nothing. He keeps rehashing all this stuff, even though he should know better by now.
Sure, but he doesn't.
Oh, JQilin and company defending OCW dev. Now, here's the hilarious thing
Since
about this.
fucking when, bro? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Defending somebody who is a known groomer in the DDLC community is a bad look, and I'm sure even they can agree with that.
Is he a
Maybe
known
they
groomer, or do you just think he is?
maybe they know something the rest of the community doesn't know, but when the
We
entire
do.
community is in agreement that the dev is guilty, maybe they should think about how it looks on them from the
No,
outside.
just because you have communist beliefs doesn't mean that we should be held at gunpoint.
The OCW dev should not be shown defend unless solid proof has been shown otherwise. Dylan,
No.
didn't you? Dylan,
Hold
Guilty
on.
didn't you?
until proven innocent. Okay,
Hold
bro.
on. Hold on. Repeat that. What was that last line of the image of the text file?
The
Yeah, no, it's
OCW
literally
dev should
the
not be
No,
defended
hold on.
unless solid proof has
OC
been shown otherwise.
OC developers should not be defended unless good evidence is given otherwise. Okay. Other side of the coin should not be what's it? Defamed unless solid proof is given otherwise. Can we go over to the last two images of this folder?
Did he say defamed or defended?
Defamed. Defamed.
Okay.
So what am I doing here with icicles exactly?
You're asking him to give you solid proof.
Solid proof, but in these images, what am I mostly asking for? His assessment, right? I want his opinion of the matter. I want him to
My
read.
opinion is in this Google Doc
Yeah,
that someone else
yeah,
made.
exactly. But him telling me, oh, his answers in the Google Doc isn't his fucking opinion. So he says I'm a groomer defender just because I asked him for his fucking opinion, and I wanted it from his own mouth and not from the doc that he provided. So
this proves nothing in Daes' favor. Why would he show this?
it literally proves nothing in Daes' favor, and it kind of goes against exactly what he said in the text file.
Yeah, he says he claims that he wants to make amends and to not point fingers and try to cancel people when he brings this folder into this doc for the exclusive purpose of trying to cancel me and Xavier, because he puts Xavier's name specifically here and he puts my name specifically here, because what relevance does this have with the drama that happened between you and me, Dave? This has nothing to do with anything that happened between you and me over the last 7 months. But you still find some need to put this information that is not only irrelevant but old.
Let me tell you, Jay. You know why it's here?
Why is it here, Xavier? Tell me.
It's because Icicles is a good friend of Daes.
Oh.
And Icicles wouldn't dare let Daes do anything without this included, just because Icicles has a bone to pick with me.
You know, Xavier,
because I asked him for his opinion. I asked him for his fucking opinion, and he had none.
I'll do you one better, Xavier. I'll do you one better.
I gotta love how these fucking animals still don't know what happened with fucking Zira and his cousin. Like to this day, because they can't comprehend it because they don't look into it themselves.
Anyone that reads Freakson's document from front to back will see that she got mad because Zara wanted to see another woman.
Yep.
That's
and that's
her
not
words.
to say
That's
that we
her
defended.
words.
And that's not saying we defended Zira for being a weirdo. We all told him he was weird as fuck
and kicked him
for
out
trying to
immediately.
for boning his cousin. Yeah, we kicked him. He boned his cousin. We support incest less than the overall DDMC community. Looking at
They
you,
defend
Amanita
Amanita.
defenders. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm referring to. Nah. How are they going to demonize this side of the community when they actively
It would have been an
continue to
epiphany,
defend
I think.
a cousin fucker to this day who has procreated with his own cousin? First cousin, by the way.
It would be a real Yeah, I heard about all the OCW stuff and how they harassed the victim and tried to make that up. It'd be a real shame if somebody were to rehash that old wound and pour acid on the cut. Wink, wink.
Oh, you're so smart. Oh, look at you. You're so good at your
this is
gay
the
ops.
Everyone, this is the side that Dace doesn't want you to see in the public.
See, isn't it interesting how they all have colluded to see Icicle's Days, and people here have tried to collude to say, oh, why don't we bring up this old stuff to try and make JQilin look bad and defame him and take away credibility from all the claims he made against me. Even though this is the best they can do, is bring up something that if Daes had actually done a little bit more research into, which he admittedly said that he didn't really look into.
Turns out they used to be friends with
and
them
all
in the
that
past,
much,
so maybe they know something we don't. I've personally banned creeps and rape proves nothing.
which would have been about
Hence them and Icicles, the developer of Shell Shock, see the thought
here.
process behind mentioned earlier. Some stuff even paints them in a bad light, and I fail to see the thought process behind that. Like here, where Icicles, the developer of Shell Shock, is asking why they defend.
He said, I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure innocent person would just delete other socials and disappear. You know, it's pretty funny because you know who did do that? A Bear on Fire. And who are you defending? A Bear on Fire. When he just deleted off a social and just disappeared, you know? Like you said, innocent people don't do that.
I won't go into full detail on what the Our Castle Walls dev did, but to keep it short, they were banned from the DDLC
Okay, that's convenient.
for grooming allegations. This isn't the only time they've defended them either, and they have the audacity to say my channel is a danger when they defend people like this. Now, I did do some research on this myself because I do not want to throw around misinformation like they do. And again, all of this you can find easily enough on r/DDLC mods.
You know,
Turns out
we
they used to be
knew
friends with them
Zera
in the past, so maybe they
way
know
more
something we
than
don't, and they're
this
actually innocent or
chud
something.
ever did. So,
But when the vast majority
wouldn't people come to us to know about the Zera beef?
No, go to
First?
r/DDMC mods, the most unbiased location to get your information from.
And and also for being very transparent here,
Just go watch the Savage Central videos.
I was gonna say,
1 and 2.
because Savage had, again, if you really care about the whole thing with Zara and everything, you will watch not 1, not 2, but 3 videos. You can watch these 3 videos.
He couldn't
Yeah,
spare
the
2 hours of
finale.
his 3-job workday to watch research videos. Nah.
No, but you know, Savage is a funny German man.
He's a liar. He's a
Which,
liar.
by the way,
Yeah.
the easiest one to watch is the last one, which actively shows in real record time how this fucking retarded
tumbling down.
bitch blew up her own court case and lost it. Fucking admonishing Zira the Man legally from a rape charge.
And look,
good job. Congrats, Vixen. 2024. That's the best
these
way to
videos
fucking
came out 2 years ago.
describe it.
Daes is out here trying to dredge up 2-year-old stuff that's been buried and settled because he has nothing else to really say about me. Think about this.
That thumbnail image on the right with Dirt Thief. Click that. They went, the first time they raided our server, went into the voice chat channels to dig this up because Xanatos screenshotted this because he was having fun and wanted to see, look, everyone's here. This was from fucking like 2022. That's how fucking old this screenshot
The
is.
server
They were digging for
icon is
they were
so
digging up
old.
anything they could. This was just when Savage Central went viral with the very first Dirt Thief video.
Really, Daes? This is the best you got, Daes?
Dude.
This is the best you got? People could watch these 3 videos right here and be caught up to speed on the entire Vixen drama. If you really cared about spreading the truth. But it was inconvenient for you. It was inconvenient for you to mention that Savage covered this. You just wanted to point people to the place that you like, that would say things that you want them to say. Surely you wouldn't do that because you're interested in maintaining
grooming them.
The JQilin and
Not
Savage.
throwing allegations. Not throwing allegations, but that silence was haunting.
Now, the JQilin and Savage community, the type of people they associate with are racist, homophobes, and in general awful people.
Yes.
Prove that they raid people in the past. They have made docs. They have had multiple docs banning them already.
Yes.
Now the funny thing is,
Not a single lie.
Daes wants to say the Savage and JQilin communities, but if you were to look at all these screenshots, these are either all Savage or things that happen in Savage's server. None of these things were from my server. This is from Savage's server. This is from Savage's server.
Okay, hold on. And I already put it in text chat when Jono was spazzing out or Marshy was spazzing out, whatever. My first comment on there. Now, how do we put the sticker? Do we have the sticker space for nigga you stupid? What's that sticker about, Jay? What's the sticker of?
Well, we
In
had mentioned
Savage's
this
server.
we had
Stop
mentioned this
noticing.
in the stream, but we were talking about how Braven, the
Mhm.
head admin of r/DDLC mods that Daes loves so much, that he gasses up so much, told a suicidal kid, someone who wanted to end it all, said to him, "Nigga, you stupid." And we said that, you know what? It's pretty funny that Mr. Moral Authority would not only say "nigga, you stupid," but say "nigga, you stupid" to somebody who wanted to end it
And
all.
because Daes knows so much about context, this image was screen capped by Brayton's alt in the Savage server when he bans people from the Savage server. So he waited for us to make fun of him saying "nigga, you stupid," so he could screen cap us talking about him.
Yeah, and wasn't this screenshot taken like 3 years ago at this point?
It was taken
Like
to
this is
smear Nikija.
naked Chud.
So Days, why are you not going after Braden for
Yeah, why are
saying
you not
that?
going after Brayton in your heckin' wholesome r/DOC mods, huh?
Why, Days, why are you not going after Afro Zero for the use of slurs in his content? Because Savage has shown the content comp where Afro Zero has said, "Oh, okay, that was a content deputy." This is the content comp where he talked about the slurs that were said in his server page. Hopefully, I can find.
Nah, it doesn't matter. We already know it's there.
Okay, well, even still, so, why don't you go after Afro Zero for the use of slurs in his server? I don't see you doing that. Instead, you want to run around and say this was okay. This was in Savage's server. Also, thank you for trying to throw Finn under the bus. You say you're not trying to point fingers and cancel anybody, but you just randomly label this Finn TDK.
Yeah,
You're trying.
he named Brayden by name, so obviously it's targeted against Brayden. Now, that's all just Savage cancellation doc when they're edgy bastards, whatever. Who the fuck cares? Like, who cares?
Again,
We get you're British and you have no sense of humor and everything's cloudy and also you believe the police are going to allow you to get away with whatever PC police you want to have today. But
screenshot that was taken out of context from an
yeah,
old document from
in
4 years ago.
America,
Why are the
land of the free,
timestamps censored?
it's
Right?
because Brayton wanted to make it seem like it was more recent than it was. Which is why the 2-day screen cap is the only thing that's there.
Again, more old stuff. Okay, Savage addressed this
You already
already.
apologized for this.
You already apologized for that. So everything you've just shown has nothing to do with me. You've just shown a bunch of stuff that was either years old or had more stuff to do with Savage exclusively. And this is also years old. This is from 2024.
And also Days, Dylan, what's wrong with LARPing as a Nazi? What's wrong with it? Because, like, I'm Jewish and I fucking make Nazi jokes all the time. Are you telling me that I'm in the wrong?
He's gonna say you're self-hating.
Yeah, just like how you have a femboy tsundere OC and you say you're not a femboy. Okay.
Wait, does he? Wait, he actually denies it. Wait,
Yeah, he denies
I'm
it
confused.
actively.
Why? It's satire, guys. It'd be
I
so funny if I put on this cute, pretty little skirt and I just strutted around the room and y'all are like totally staring at my ass, but not really because it's gay. Made you look. You're gay, bro. Stop it,
I mean,
bro. Be so serious right now.
and I mean, hey, the funny thing too is that in this video, when he was going on and on about where you're using AI to make fun of all my artistic
Was made by another
friends, even this right here, femboy Days, you're all
Mhm.
meanies.
You made this your
Femboy
entire
Days,
personality.
your own friend, femboy Days, drew you saying everybody's mean for calling you a femboy. Days, they all know this is what you want to be. They know what you are.
Just
You know
accept
what
it,
you
bro. It's
are.
Pride Month. It's Pride Month, bro. Just accept it.
So
Be the real you.
Your OC is so
Bye, Merrick.
effeminate that you had to fucking add a male symbol necklace so everyone would be able to tell that you were a boy. Like that's
Yeah.
the level of femininity you desire in life.
These thumbnails were made before playing the mod, meaning he cannot possibly have an opinion on it, which means he's farming hate for views and mods, blah 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 blah. They like to claim their objectives, so I include the definition of objective because they don't know it. Saying new modders can make have reached their peak, blah blah. Okay, we already addressed all
Dace is
this.
disingenuous because he understands that unless if you want to have just a random frame on your thumbnail when you upload a YouTube video, you have to have a custom made thumbnail.
And then he uploaded
So
a.
before you make the video.
And then
By the
he
way, he
uploaded
cropped the definition of objective too.
I was just about to
This
say.
dude
Yeah,
sucks at
contrasted with
cropping.
what?
Not influenced by personal feelings or opinions in considering and representing facts. Which, Xavier, how often do we, when we talk about why things work and don't work, don't we consider and represent facts and logic behind why these things
Oh,
don't work based off of respected sources and our own lived experience with other media and how other media has portrayed these certain things and talked about their character writings and things of that
what you talk
nature?
about, Willis? I have an Oklahoman education. I could barely lift a
Oh,
pencil.
you're right. My
Lived
fault.
experiences is one of the worst terms that I've heard in the past
Lived
couple
experience is just a cope for the fact you're wrong.
Yeah.
Sloppy
Because
thumbnails
lived
made before
experiences is
playing
by its
mods.
own definition subjective to the max.
Okay, Days, this is Cope because we already addressed this. You would know this if you
Yeah,
watched the
it's in the Days of Hate if
streams.
you watched it, but
Or Days of
checkmate.
Hate. But yeah, you just refused, not watching that. See, this video is pretty positive here
Criminal
about.
propaganda is pretty funny.
And the tear slop, a very shy Christmas. There's nothing negative about these. Slop
Snore shot.
stopping. He's very. You really upset him with the Tyler Oliveira thumbnail, Xavier. I guess
I
Dave's
don't know
just not a
how.
Tyler
It's
Oliveira.
just
He's just not a Tyler Oliveira fan.
well, yeah, because Tyler Oliveira's based and got banned from Israel.
Yeah, dude.
Hating on a mod because they hate the modder. Masquerade would
Oh,
have been
my
good.
folder, my folder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is Xavier's folder right here.
Look, Xavier, you're gonna get canceled on Twitter again.
Masquerade
No.
could have been good if the author was an epiphany fucked art. Okay.
I mean, have you seen how they acted in our fucking like chat? Have you seen how they acted in our chat? Have you seen how they rated our servers? Am I not fucking like able to
But
have an opinion on their behavior?
but the content but this is stupid because Xavier said this after he gave a more detailed explanation about why he would say that Masquerade wouldn't be good, because a lot of these persona themed projects tend to be
Oh yeah, thank you
middling
for leaving out
because
the
they're
context.
uninspired. But Days just wants to ignore that.
Yeah, thanks for leaving out the context, bro.
Many such cases.
Okay. You just showed this where you said who said in the MySpace era this. I'm already
Yeah,
sold.
it's
Yup.
for a complete no
Oh.
name. Like if you didn't know it's the Masquerade guy, and which is Daisy Circle, if you didn't know that, it's overly ambitious. which is why I'm like, who the fuck are these people?
A mod no one played, and the Fogbound dudes, he's good at manager type. They talk about this the Epiphany a lot. I played the mods I played. Yeah. Okay. This is so scathing. Oh my goodness. Look at us hating on people. Ooh.
Speculating.
Homophobia again. No wonder everything they posted is so gay. Nowadays, what's so homophobic about saying that everything they make is gay because they're making a they're making a project called Homo Romantic, and this is a person
Releasing
who's
on the Pride
involved.
mod, Jack.
Yeah, this is a person who's involved in the gay community, making a gay project for the gay mod jam. Xavier's just
Yeah,
pointing out
what's
that
wrong with that?
somebody who's gay is making a gay project and says no wonder it's gay.
and also, you have Adasoth who has MC giving birth to a cow. You have you, which has a femboy MC. You preach to me when I call you evil that gay pride is a value you will die by. So, like, everything you guys do is so gay. It's all gay coded and it's a virtue to you guys. So what's wrong with that?
Yeah, you'd be
current
taking it as
year,
a
it's current
compliment
year.
above all else. If it really matters that much to you.
All I have to say is, if this is homophobic, then you should say that Tormuse is homophobic for making gay lesbian club. But I don't see you having this smoke
Because
for
that shit
Tormuse.
is so gay.
They don't want to have that conversation, do they?
No, they do not
Oh
want to have
yeah,
that
oh yeah,
conversation.
and please, last image.
Oh,
Totally
Xavier,
necessary avatar call out.
JQ Shadow. It goes without. I don't even know why he put this here, but he just
What the
decided to.
fuck the point?
Yeah.
What does
Hey
this even
guys.
show? Oh,
Hey
it has
Go
guys.
Doki Doki Triple Trouble in it.
No,
Therefore, he is the.
it's specifically look, he's advertising his own thing. He has his own ways to contact him, and here's his fucking Discord ID. Go harass him. That's why it's here.
So Days, I'm expecting a 500-word apology in Xavier's DMs by tomorrow morning, saying that you are sorry and you would like to make amends with him for everything that you've done and bringing him into a situation that he had no business being in the first place.
I have not done shit in this entire thing. I made Days of
This could be
Hate, and I
considered
said,
anti-Semitism, by the way, which is
yes, it
punishable under
is.
the Big Don's
And
their
everyone knows,
2020 January 2025
Jews are the
directive.
biggest supporter of Pride.
More proof that JQilin is not as objective in the slightest, going from saying my mod is good to dunking on it because we had an argument.
Also, Days, what's wrong with being subjective? Buddy, what's wrong with having an opinion?
Okay, also, well, that's true, but also, apparently, you can't take it. Apparently, Daisy, you can't take a joke, it seems like, because I decided to make one little joke about your mod in a short.
Let's move on. You're tacky and I hate you.
Which is, you're saying this is so bad, it's so awful that I did this.
You're
I made
tacky
that
and I hate
one.
you.
I
You
made
poor baby.
I made a little joke. I made a little joke. It's a goof. It's a gap. It's for fun. But the funny thing is, you want to act like that and say that, oh, I'm so awful for.
When he did the same fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm so awful for doing that and everything. When I remember very vividly that in your own server, I'm probably not going to be able to find the image right now, but in your own server here, and you guys could find this in the Days files. You said that oh, Triple Trouble is a really good mod, and I'm not just saying that because I know the creator.
It's somewhere in there, guys.
It's like
you could find it.
Is that I actually am a fan of this, guys. I'm telling you. But conveniently, after I called you out on your bad behavior and everything, you just decided to change your tune and say that, oh, Triple Trouble is a terrible project. Actually, it's terrible. It's no good. It's stinky. It's awful. Natsuki's a slurry. And she deserves
Mod by a
nothing.
shitty cuck developer who likes shitty cuck porn.
Exactly. So you want to sit here and say that I'm a terrible person for doing this when you've done the same exact thing. Again, don't worry about the mote in my eye. Don't worry about the speck in my eye when you have a big mote in your eye. Take the mote out of your eye before you help me get the speck out of my eye. Don't be hypocritical, man. I'm telling you, he can't keep getting away with it. And this is all he has for me? This
Yeah,
is
so
really all he has to
scathing.
say? Okay.
Oh,
The
I don't know
Doki
how we'll ever recover.
Many DokuTubers agree with me before Yandere defended JQilin, to which a few of them did a complete 180. The DokuTuber community is shallow and two-faced, and we'll talk about creators behind. We'll talk about creators' backs
Oh,
until it best
Daes,
suits
you're
them.
so wrong. You're so wrong, buddy. They didn't agree with you until Yandere said something. They only agreed with you until you proved how much of a fucking retard you are by trying to start shit over Miku.
what month did the Miku thing happen, by the way?
I think it was like October.
October.
I
Wow,
never
way to paint a
agree.
huge target on your back, bro. Crashing out over me, Hatsune Miku of all things.
Okay. Also, Days, you want to talk about talking about people behind their back. You have your Turkish friend right here saying they're brain dead farts. We stand with you. This shows what kind of people they are. I'm gonna let the other DokuTubers that are friends with him or not to see what they like. You see, you talk about us talking about people. You talk about the DokuTubers talking about people behind their backs, but look at you. You're talking about people behind their backs in your locked channel that people don't readily have access to. So I don't understand how you're showing your own hypocrisy in your own. You're literally showing this in your own evidence. Just that.
It's literally
Again,
brigading, dude,
It
in
is
real
brigading.
time. As much as he'll bitch and moan about us joining his server and proceeding to do nothing because we knew that's all it would take to make people crash out. And guess what the fuck happened?
Yeah, like
Exactly
Savage
what I
Central
fucking
goons are
expected.
so used to being hated instantly by this community that our presence of just showing up is enough.
and you want to talk about being ironic and two-faced, but okay, so you're insulting Doki Senna right now and calling him ironic and two-faced, while you in your video said that you apologized for being mean to Doki tubers and
Yeah, so
calling
if
them
you
out of their names.
apologize, then why is it still here?
Yeah, why are you saying that Doki Senna is ironic and two-faced? Why are you insulting him like that? That's pretty disrespectful of you. And then using AI to destroy artists' work.
What's the channel name? What's the channel name?
So let's see. For some reason, they like to fantasize about making my OC pregnant. The AI is most likely made by Xavier Tune Eternal, JQilin Shadow, because I know he's an AI bro.
Sure,
They
buddy.
ran through the
I'm
foreign
not an
art
AI,
discover
bro. I
commodity.
don't give a shit about AI. There's a difference.
See, artists include Wens, Rayon, Blue G. They have a complete lack of respect for anyone other than themselves. There's no defending this. It's sickening that the Doki tubers act like this is okay. For comparison, all I did was use a Chainsaw Man meme that said JQilin is listening. Yes, channel is dedicated for hating on me in this Discord server. I'm the petty one. I'm the one dragging it. This is months
Bitch,
after, by the
where?
way.
Bitch, where? I want
Same
to
person
see
who
the
said
channel.
no one hates AI more than him.
Yeah, Days Slop Factory. No AI used. This is a joke. This is a joke.
Because there's more AI in this channel than anywhere else on the server.
Dude likes to use the term satire, yet is completely incapable of understanding what
Yeah.
equates to satire whenever it's convenient
Axel,
to make him look
Fatiati,
better.
ich liebe dich so.
He sees real satire in the face, calls it hating. Like, make it make
Yeah.
Dude,
sense.
who can
Now,
look at this and actually take it seriously? Who is offended by this?
I don't know. Midori's kind of hotter this way.
Dude, I'm honestly bricked up on a fucking Saturday morning when I should be asleep. This is
memes do not equal destroying someone's
horrifying.
work. I agree, Vinyl Scratch. So,
Exactly.
okay, so you see this. Okay, this is Soul Scary. Okay. So scary, so
I
scary,
didn't.
so
I didn't
scary.
make that.
Ooh,
I made that.
so scary, so scary. Ooh, so scary. Ooh.
Gotta love the fucking
I
Israel
didn't make
flag
this.
reacts on that, by the way.
Ooh, so awful,
Also,
so
also censoring the
awful.
back of Adeson's head as if we don't already know what his face looks like because it's all over his YouTube channel.
But
Thanks,
you know what
bro.
the funny thing is
You couldn't
he
even
did a
do it.
worse
You couldn't
job.
even do it correctly, bro, because you still see his
He
fucking
censored
frilly ass
Epstein's
head.
face better than Adeson's.
No, but in the video he censored this better in the video than he did in
Oh
the
yeah, you're right.
files, which is even
Yeah.
funnier.
Dude, but bro, why even draw attention to this? Honestly, if I were him, I wouldn't even want to consider like bringing this one up because it's just so fucking funny. These are the same people that are bitching and moaning and crying about fucking about AI generation as well as the
But this is one of the
making a
most
shitty
clever
cuck
uses of
mod,
AI I've ever
and it
seen.
is one of the yeah, truly. Sorry, Asaf. It seems like can't keep our vow. This doctor, he said, it isn't yours. Absolute cinema, bro. How are you offended by this? I'd be laughing my ass off if I was either of them. It's so there comes a point when it's just so outrageous. You got to be like, okay, would honestly be let's be so real. Would you want someone to have commissioned art of this instead?
I don't
Do
care. The fact that it exists is funny enough. I did not make that.
it was for my 20K subs.
Weird he's crediting me for all these. I
Okay,
did not make
Bonnie
that.
Blue.
Food is off. I'm so sorry.
I think L made that. I didn't make that.
JQilin 99.995%.
You know, I'm starting to see why Days was so like tickled about all of these.
I think he
Once
wants
you
your
go
baby.
black, you never go back.
And see, like they think Midori is such a girl that they gave him breasts over the
No,
pregnant
the
baby.
AI
Bro,
got
you can't
tricked.
even
The AI
tell.
got the AI got trapped.
It got diffed.
Charlie Cuckoo, is that you?
See,
Mine.
it's kind of cringe to make these, to be honest, but I wouldn't call it destroying somebody's work. Exactly. And some of you in chat are actually laughing right now. You guys can see the humor in these. These are jokes. This is satire
so
because
dumb.
we are using our wit and sarcasm to expose
Make fun
human
of Dace's
foolishness
hate
and
of AI.
vice. It's just unfortunate that Days doesn't appreciate
No,
one is
disqualified.
pretty good.
this is biblically accurate, Dylan, by the way. I refuse to believe he looks like anything but this
Yeah, those are man
IRL
boobs. Those are
as
man boobs,
he
not actual
typed
boobs.
out that dumbass fucking message to Jay. I guess I have to interact with you, darky. Oh my
Yo, that body
god.
fill, that body fill back there looks so crusty, bro. Oh my days.
Okay, I did make this one.
S- so full from these fries we share. Like, you know, Days, you brought more
His third
attention.
job, by the way.
You brought more attention to these, by the way, by putting them in this drive. You could
Thank
have
you
just
for
left
making
these.
these
Thank
public.
you. I needed a good laugh, bro. This is fucking gold, bro.
See, these
We
could have
go
just
into this
stayed in
Google
my
Doc
server.
looking for copper, but we struck gold instead, thanks to you posting these.
I find it quite. Go to the last one. Days. Where's the get cucked? Where's get cucked? That's the best one.
It's gone.
I would find that the most offensive one, and you did not put that here.
Nah, I don't think.
Are you
I don't
sure? We
think
gotta go
Days.
through them one more time just to be sure. It's
No,
gotta
it's
be
not there.
here.
It's not there.
No, it's not there. We would have seen it. I don't think Days want. I don't think Days wants that
Bro,
smoke.
bro
Didn't want
kept
to be embarrassed
Jeffrey
by my keeping.
Epstein, but not the get cucked one.
Yeah, that's weird.
This dude's so shit at making a Google Doc, bro. Come on,
You know,
Maybe
man.
he didn't want us showing that we could laugh at the fact that people call us cucks for trouble.
Yeah. Oh
I
no.
think
Ha ha
I
ha
think,
ha
I think
ha.
he didn't want to give us the bone, you know.
or maybe he didn't want to show Midori looking fabulous in Triple Trouble Natsuki's outfit.
Oh, what a cardinal sin.
Surely he didn't want to do me this
Yeah, but
that
this is
satisfaction.
JQilin files. Are we ever gonna recover?
Yes, guys, this is everything that Days had to show for the
Pretty
JQilin
anemic.
files. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think it's Jover for me? Do you think Xavier and I are canceled? Do you think
I
Savage is
think
canceled?
I think your career is fucking over. I think this might have done you in. You know, despite all the slander campaigns from Rose, from I don't even know anyone else, whoever
DDLC
the
mod.
fucking the DDLC mods, the toddlers who could accuse you of being a pedophile. No, 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 no. All of that was nothing compared to Doki fucking
So
Days. Because
true.
you know what? He is the communist that is going to finally create true communism and save the West.
Mhm.
Femboy Days is going to save the West with his thigh highs and his communist manifesto and destroy the Quillen once
What
and for all.
were the responses you guys are expecting from the other side? Well, we've actually seen some of the responses from the other side.
It's
Yeah,
shit we
I'm sure
already
I had
saw.
all the screenshots though.
It's shit we
It's
already saw before. It's nothing new.
it's exactly what you guys would think it's going to be. Let me just put it to you that
Yep,
way. Exactly
coping,
what you
just
expect.
nitpicking,
Hmm.
saying, ha ha ha, they made a
It's saying,
7 hour
oh, they have
stream, yet they
nothing of
watched
value.
none of.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened.
No, it 7.5 hours later, we finally here. We went through all of Days' video. We went through the JQilin files, and we actually got to see the DM that Days was so kind enough to send me
Hmm.
in all of this. So, Dylan, I know you said you wanted this to end, and I'm sure you made this hoping you'd get my attention. Well, you got it. You got 7.5 hours of my attention.
More
I
attention than any parent gave you. Oh wait, is that a low blow?
and thank you for the
Only
content.
thing lowers his T count.
Thank you for the content that I could use to help feed my family. Chad, thank you for being here. Show Dylan how much we appreciate him, and show him how much we show him how much you guys mean to me and how you want to
Yeah,
help
without
make
Days'
this.
retardation, this video and long ass stream would not have been possible. Make sure you like, hit that subscribe button and the bell for notifications so you could see us again in the next 6 months when Days finally crawls out of his cave.
And if you guys missed any of the high octane action that was in this live stream, don't worry. The VOD will be up for you guys not long afterwards, so you can enjoy everything they're in. Thanks for having us here, Jay. Hey, you guys could have been anywhere in the world today, but you decided to be here with us, and for that, we are truly appreciative of it. I want you guys, anybody who's in Days' circle, share this with Days, please. Share this with anybody who loves Doki Doki Days' content, because I think they deserve to hear from the guy
I love
that
Doki Doki Days, Charlie.
I think they deserve to see my perspective of everything, since Days was so magnanimous to not only address me specifically in his video, but say he would DM me and talk things out. I think they should see how that DM exchange went and what we had to say about everything Days had to offer. So, do you gentlemen have any last remarks before we end off for the night?
Hold on, I got a call from my happenologist. Fuck, went straight to voicemail.
Uh,
Because you got anything?
Like
Well,
always.
I mean, shit. What's there to say? Yeah, Days, you're a retard. Um, you're not going to save the West, and you're not going to save the You're not even going to save the DDMC.
My
You're
name is Doki Days, motherfucker.
Open the door.
It's like, where's your daughter?
And honestly, you act more like a cuck than JQuilin ever could, just based on how you act when people make jokes about you, and that you're not in the loop for. You hate to not be included, but you're a fucking man child, and all of this humor just flies right over your head, and you're too fucking stupid to know the difference between banter and legitimate fucking insult. I have spoken.
Yeah, so Days, while you're busy not watching this live stream and not watching at this point, the rest of us are going to be living our lives and having a grand old time in the outside
Mhm.
world. You should try it sometime. It might do you some good. Maybe you'll stabilize yourself and
Yeah,
realize that
yeah.
this
When you're
online world might not be everything it's cracked up to be.
when you're after a 3-work shift of washing your clothes, doing the dishes, and folding the laundry, maybe you'll find time to touch some fucking grass.
Dealing with I have 3 jobs. One of them is dealing with my fuck ass capitalist pig mother every day, trying to educate her on the
Wanna
truly
be wrong.
communism, bro.
Thank you, Hassan Piker. How can I be okay? I hate all of you.
Hi,
风影传到波西山有哎 What the fuck is you saying, dog?
Oh, dude, this is
Yeah,
fun.
but nah,
Thanks for having
fucking
me.
Days is the Antichrist. He missed the point beyond the mark. Like if you were shooting at a fucking bullseye at like 25 meters, he would hit the person in the next stall behind the wall. That's how bad he missed it. It would curve the bullet like wanted.
Ay,
So
ay, ay.
yeah, so like how that's even possible, I don't know, but I can only chalk it up to the most irreparable level of retardation on a scale that even Dirt Thief can't top.
The cognitive dissonance is second to none with the Doki Doki
It
Days.
is. It is. And everything he does is out of malice and clout. He exists purely as a metric, which is scary. Um, but ultimately, hope he finds forgiveness in the eyes of God. But I know damn well that he's going to burn in hell, rightfully.
Ooh.
So
Damn. Tell him how you really feel.
I don't think it's my judgment to make, but I'm pretty sure on the path he's heading, it's going to be that way anyway. So yeah, he'll
It's
figure that out when time comes.
it's
Anyway,
not
that's
too
about it.
it's not too late for you, Dylan. It's not too late. Your path to redemption will start by having a meaningful conversation with me in the DMs. And meaning it this time. No, none of that BS you tried to pull earlier. But that being said, we're gonna call it a night. We are all very tired, so thank you guys again. We appreciate
Yes,
you
thank
all.
you.
God bless, enjoy it, and have a good weekend, everybody.
Trinity K magic in
Sayonara,
the
Nick.
air.